Alright, guys, hi! Alrighty. Let's do it! Sort of. Let's wait for everybody to join first, but then let's do it. Hopefully everything sounds okay. We had a weird issue this morning where, like, Streamlabs forgot what microphone I use, I guess. So I did listen to myself. Everything seems to be okay, but I am gonna wait for you guys, just, you know, so we can all make sure and everything before we get started. But yeah, we are going to do Kazuha's story quest, and then also we are going to, try to do the lore stuff that we didn't make it. Like last stream, my stream died, basically. My stream died at the very end of the stream when we were trying to read something, and we did not make it, so. Hopefully today we will not have that problem, but. Let me start recording on my end and knock on wood. Hi, Cookie! How's it going? Alright, good. Somebody's here so we can check and make sure everything's okay. I have my Pyrrha shirt on because it has leaves on it, and Kazuha always reminds me of, like, the leaves and the fall and, like, all of that stuff, so. Okay. I am going to check, maybe, the lore group chat. The lore group chat. I don't know what else to call it. The chat where, like, we talk about stuff, basically, like, after the stream is over. Oh, I did have a thought, actually. I don't know, how long should I save this thought for? I think it's okay to have it now. Here's my question, okay? This is what I've been wondering in between this stream and the last stream, since you guys have seen me. Okay, so if Catherine isn't real, like, if Catherine is a robot, is there a reason why Catherine cannot go out beyond the false sky? Now, obviously, the false sky may not, like, have an exit point. Like, it may not be broken somewhere, so they can't send her out. But, like, I'm imagining, hold on, guys, hold on. I had a picture. I drew a picture with Arnold, so, wait a second. I will be right back. This is all connected. I promise that this is all, like, related to each other. Just give me a second. Okay, thank you. Thank you for your patience. Alright, so here's my thing, okay? I'm imagining Teyvat in two different ways right now. And I promise, this is all related. This is all related to Kazuha. It's not. It's not really. It's not related at all. But let's pretend that it is. Just for the beginning of the stream, let's all pretend. Okay. Hi, Yuri. How's it going? Okay. Sorry, I have to get back in my chair and everything. Okay. Is everybody ready? Alright. So this is what I was discussing with Arnold, okay? This is my artistic rendering of what I think Teyvat, two options for what Teyvat looks like, okay? So either Teyvat looks like this, where Teyvat is, can you guys see this? Okay, yeah, where Teyvat is a continent, right? And the wall is around the continent like a big bowl, right? And it's a big bowl covering Teyvat. That's one option, right? The other option is that, oh, and there's other islands. There's, like, islands and they have creatures and nobody knows, right? So Teyvat is like a continent, not like the entire planet, you know? So that's like the first idea. The second idea is that like Teyvat's like this, right? So like Teyvat is like a globe, and then there's like a really big, you know, globe around it, like a really big, you know what I mean? Like, it's like a little glass ball, and there's a bigger glass ball. But yeah, I'm imagining like a snow globe, almost. Like, this sort of situation, to me, is like a snow globe situation, right? Whereas this is a whole other thing. So that being said, I'm imagining that Teyvat has a big wall around it and that you can leave. If that is the case, why can't they send Catherine, the Fatui? Like, why can't they send Catherine beyond the wall and have her take a little looky-poo, right? Because she's not human, right? She's a robot. So why? Great artwork, thank you. I got the markers out and I was like, Arnold, we need to settle this right now. So, like, why can't they send out Catherine to see what's beyond the wall? Now, the answer to that would theoretically be that, like, there is no hole anywhere, right? But Venti talked about, like, going somewhere where the sky, like, where the wind, like, going somewhere where the wind can't follow you. So my impression was that place that I suddenly can't remember, wherever Venti was talking about, like, where those people died, that was outside the wall. How would you send her that high up? Well, that's why, Misfit, it's important to think of it like a snow globe. Because if it's a snow globe, that means somewhere on the horizon line, there's a wall. Like, there's an invisible wall. Like how in Kingdom Hearts, right, you can't go certain areas just because there's an invisible wall that stops you. Like, that's what I'm imagining if Teyvat is a snow globe. Yeah, Mare Javari, right? Yes. So I'm imagining Mare Javari's beyond the wall, right? So, if people die, why not send someone who's not a person? I don't know. I'd love to ask Catherine about that. I don't think that, like, we're gonna know that. Also, I got my hair cut. That's why you guys are seeing me in my real hair, by the way. Because I got a haircut, and this side was a completely, like, different shade of brown than the other side, and I was, like, embarrassed, so I was wearing my wigs, but I finally got it done. But now my bangs aren't cooperating. Like, I have this, like, random little, like, this is not, what is this? No. So tomorrow I'll have to fix that. I'll have to restyle my hair. There's some info on the Ascension item from Leeway that is like a star that says something about places out of Teyvat having evil archons. Well, hold on a second. Let's go take a little looky-poo. What, Ascension material from Leeway? Oh. I don't know what my Ascension materials are, but I'm assuming maybe, like, if it's a star, we can probably just go find it, right? Is it this one? That's the Welcome to the World one. Oh, this? Oh, not this. It's a 5-star item? Okay. I don't do my own Ascension stuff, guys. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. That you farm in a domain. I mean, somebody's farmed on my account. It just wasn't me. That's the problem. Like, it just wasn't me, though. That's the problem. So, yeah, I'm not entirely sure how I would find it. Like, it's like I'm looking for something that I don't even know, like, what it looks like. But yeah, I'm like, send Catherine outside of the wall. And Arnold was like, but why would the Fatui do that? And I was like, because they want to. It's Ad Astra Abyssos, right? Like, that's, you want to go. You want to explore. It's like, you know, in Star Trek, how they have, like, to go where no man has gone before, or whatever. Like, the Starfleet, like, mantra and stuff. Like, it's the same principle. You go because you have the hunger for the adventure. Yeah, the Dark Sea. So I'm imagining that outside of the wall, there's, like, the sea. So I'm like, send Catherine in the sea. Yeah. So I'm like, send her there, and let's go look around. let's go find out what's happening. But yeah, in the group chat, Arnold was like, but why would the Fatui do that? And I'm like, I don't know, for the sake of whimsy, curiosity, like, knowledge, you know? But, okay, before we get into Kazuha, my stream crashed 2 weeks ago, and I'm still mad about it. And we were in the middle of reading something. Good evening. I was going to do a belly dance workout and yet here we are. Bob, you live such an interesting life. Like every time you come into the stream, you have like, I never know what you're gonna say. You always have plans. Is Catherine waterproof? But I thought the Dark Sea was kind of like the realm of darkness in Kingdom Hearts. Like it's not actually a sea. Like it's not actual water. They just like call it that, you know? Like it's just, I don't know how to explain it. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Do you guys understand what I mean? I'm just depending on you guys to like decode the ramblings. Like, yeah, Cal, we understand, sure. Why not? You guys will just tell me that so I move on. I feel like Arnold does that sometimes. Arnold's like, yeah, Cal, I understand it. I'm like, I know you fucking don't. You have no idea what I just said. You just want me to like stop talking about whatever it is. Okay, hold on. The book. We need to find the book. Where is it? It shouldn't be new because we read it or we tried. There was an attempt to read it. It didn't go very well. Moonlit Bamboo Forest, was this it? Rainy season? Oh, okay, yeah. So this was the book, and we got, like, this far or something? Like, I think it was around here somewhere. Right? So yeah, like, this is, like, the situation. Long ago, 3 bright moons once hung in the sky. These 3 moons were sisters, their years numbering more than those of the Geo-Archon in their year of birth, predating the very bedrock upon which Liyue Harbor now rests. The moons were daughters of prose and song, sovereign over the night sky. They navigated the heavens above in their silver carriage, alternating with each other thrice a month, right? If rain was not promptly passed from one sister to the next, a terrible disaster would occur that very day. They shared one love, the stars of daybreak. Now see, that's where I'm getting a little suspicious, because Lumine and Aether are stars. So I'm like, is this metaphorical that they love us, you know? Like, not us personally, but like people like us. Past the fading stars, yeah. So a new dawn, all of that. So this is where things are sus, because first of all, we don't see 3 moons in the sky. I don't even know if the moon that we see in the sky is a real moon. Like, it may be like, oh god, not the Teletubbies, that doesn't sound right. But like, you know what I mean? Like in an imaginary land, like a Toyland sort of thing. Oh god, do you guys remember? There was this old show, like this old Toyland show. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. And, like, it was on Canadian television, so I don't know. Like, I don't know if you guys would understand what I'm saying, like, what I'm talking about. No, it wasn't this. Real People. Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. now we're cooking. Can I bring this into my stream? Hello, did that work? Oh, hi. Yeah, see this? Have you guys seen this? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It's the toy castle, and there was, like, a clown, and, like, all of that stuff. Like, it was, like, there was a rag doll. It was basically Digital Circus before they made Digital Circus, but it was, like, it had real actors, and there were, like, children. Like, not children. There weren't children actors. I'm saying, like, it was implied that the children were playing with this toy castle. Like Toy Story, right? But, you know, for... without condescending, space and, cowboy characters. Like, nice characters. A little scary characters, if anything, but you guys understand, right? Yeah, so Toy Castle, Canadian, you guys may have no idea what I'm talking about. But yeah, so like in the Toy Castle, I don't think that the sun and moon are obviously not real. The sun just pops up like a pop-up book, I'm pretty sure I remember, you know. I remember shows like that, but not that one. Yeah, like that one was like, it's like embedded in my memory. I still think about it. But, yeah, so I don't even know if the moon we see in the sky is the real moon, honestly. Like, I kind of feel like the moon is fake. If the sky is fake, the moon is fake. The wolf packs are children of the moon. They remember calamities and tragedies that ensued. Hence, they lament the fate of their mother, with each new moon, and also why those live among the wolves called the morning stars, the surviving love of the moon, the grievous stars. Okay, so they're talking about, I'm assuming, the wolves that are in the woods. But now I'm sort of wondering, like, what if that's more literal than we think it is, right? Like, what if there is a cult, basically, like a worshipping, like, wolf pack, right? But, like, not actual wolves. Kind of like, I don't know, not like Razor, that's a bad example, but, like, didn't Venti have a cult? Like, somebody did. I guess the Salt God kind of did. Like, they had followers. Basically, what I'm saying is that maybe there's, like, a group of people that are the children of the moon. Kind of like there's, you know, in, Tale of Sun and Moon, like, those people were Issaroph's disciples, right? Like, they were taken, in by Issarof or something. So I'm kind of imagining that it's not real wolves, it's just, like, there's a group or a society, almost like a tribe or something, and, like, they are the children of the moon. But yeah, the surviving love of the moon, like, that's interesting. That makes me wonder, like, if we're taking this again very literally, I know it's just a story, but we wonder how much these stories are true, because the Sun and Moon book, most of it, if not, like, all of it, is kind of true, or based in reality. So I wonder, like, what if the moon did something to bring us here, and then they got punished for it? Like, maybe the moon goddess is on our side, like, Aether and Lumine's side, and so that's why, like, we are revered because we are, like, the stars, right? The stars caused it, maybe. You know, it's not great, but, like, the moon sacrificed themselves for us. Maybe it's gonna be something like that. These are stories that have never been told, legends that have been forgotten. Okay, so is this Zhongli as a woman? Because that's kind of funny. Oh. Before the ancient immortals established the universe, okay, there were gods that wandered across the lands. It was at this time many of the Adepti came into being, but what about before then? Even deities and Adepti would feel sentimental upon hearing such ancient memories that surpass the mortal world. So I'm assuming they're talking about before humans, right? A time before literal mortals, before human beings. See, so that's interesting. The silver carriage that stopped at the gates of the star, before the gates of the stars, sorry. So I'm like, like, this is all very suspicious. Like, all of this is very suspicious. Okay, so I don't know how important the rest of this is, right? Like, you know what I mean, in terms of the rest of the story? Like, the boy went with the woman, okay, and then the boy, eventually left, or something. Like, eventually, I guess he left. Right, because he says, so the boy and the white-clad golden-eyed woman were parted, right, because he left. Hers, then, was to hide herself away from the majestic, kindly gaze of that great Lord Geo, and to protect those ancient tales that even she was beginning to forget. So, okay. If it's not Zhongli, I would wonder if he sort of segmented himself the same way as the Doctor. And so this is Zhongli's memory that he, like, tried to, like, save, like, put away for safekeeping. Because something Zhongli says in his quest is, you, as in the Traveler, you will remember past him. Like, even when this world has fallen and the stones, you know, crumble and whatever, like, we will have the memories of this world. They will persist longer than Zhongli. So I wonder if this isn't Zhongli in a literal sense, but it's like a piece of Zhongli that he was like, you know what? Let's try to put this away. Let's save you from, it's not degradation. Oh gosh, I've already forgotten. Is it degradation? Disintegration. No, that's Vel'Koz. You guys know, right? Like, what happens when they get old. Erosion! Thank you, Yuri. Thank you, Miss Fates. Erosion. So yeah, what if he was like, I want to protect these memories from erosion. I'm gonna stick them somewhere else. So, like, I believe this is Zhongli, and she's forgetting, so clearly it didn't work. But I wonder if he tried to, like, give away part of his power. Like, maybe he made a fox a person, and, like, gave the fox some, like, memories and some power. Almost like, because Zhongli gave the other god power, right? Like, he gave a little bit of his power to that god that was trapped in the cave or something, so he can seem to, like, give a little piece of himself to whoever he feels like, I guess. So I wonder if he was like, here you go, here's a little power, hopefully you'll live, and, like, clearly it didn't go well. So I don't know how important that is. I would say that, like, it's more the idea of the moon story, and even she's forgotten too. So there were 3 moon sisters. Apparently, disaster happened, and only one of them remained. But they say one of their pale corpses remains. So that kind of implies to me that, like, she's not even alive. It's a corpse, right? She's not even living. Like, the moon is still in the sky, but, like, she's dead or, like, in some sort of stasis. You know what I mean? Like, she may be kind of, like, in a coma, right? She may not even be alive. So maybe all 3 moon sisters are dead, but, like, one of them is kinda, they're not letting go of her. But this also kind of connects to my idea. So just to recap for anyone new in the stream, because I know, judging by YouTube and Twitch, we probably have at least 3 or 4 new people. For anyone that hasn't been in the Calxiyn stream before, my theory about the deities is that it's like Tinkerbell, basically. Like, you have faith in them, and then they exist, right? And then if you lose faith of them, they die. And so if there used to be 3 moons, but now there's only 1 moon, which we're not gonna be able to see because it's in the middle of the fucking day, but, like, that would mean that people stop worshiping the right person. So that's what I've been thinking about in terms of deities. Like, for example, if for some reason they were like, Zhongli is not the true god of Liwei, it's Ningguang, right? Suddenly Ningguang would start to get the power. That's kind of the system I'm imagining, that if you misattribute something in the world to someone else, that, like, either the thing manifests a god, or if you already have an idea of who that person is, they grow more powerful. So either, like, 1 or 2 things. Like, the moon exists at the beginning. The 3 moons exist. And so 3 sisters are born from those moons because human beings, they see the moon and they make assumptions, right? That those moons must be connected to a deity, right? They don't attribute everything for whatever reason to the primordial one. And so 3 moon sisters are born. But if now you have a fake moon in the sky, what has to happen is that either there's a new moon deity or it's whoever they think is responsible for the fake moon, is what I'm saying. And so I think that that's all very interesting. Like, that's an interesting thing for us to think about right now. Yeah, like, I think that that's a cool thought. Because that means that, like, gods could be out of power simply based off of not believing in them anymore. That they lose their power, or even that they die because nobody knows. And that's what I was thinking about the primordial one, right? Like, all the way back then, because they say, oh, he made, you know, the ground and the sky and all that stuff, but we kind of know that that's not true, that maybe he reshaped some of it and made it hospitable, but there was definitely things that existed before he got here, because the dragons were here. So I'm assuming that there was a moon, or there was, you know, other stuff, like there was clearly an ocean, so that would imply an ocean deity that exists and predates before the primordial one, you know, and may have lost favor. Because that's the thing, the primordial one takes credit for everything, and so maybe after a while, people stopped believing in the old gods and, like, gave him credit for everything. But now the primordial one is like, he's skipped town, like, he's not around, right? And so people would have to put their faith in something or someone else in the meantime. That's what I think, anyway. And I think that that's kind of how we get, like, why, you know, Zhongli and Venti and, like, they're all so powerful, not just because they were given the gnosis or the vision or whatever. Like, people clearly still, oh, I gotta go to the story quest tab. Even though they're all without their gnosis, that doesn't really seem to be affecting what they can do, because Nahida is still fine without her gnosis. So it seems like that her power isn't in the gnosis. I wonder if the gnosis is basically just like a cell phone. Like, you could call Celestia and be like, hey, what's going on up there? You know, like, I wonder if it's some sort of almost, like, a communication device as opposed to, like, that there's power in there, because Nahida seems to be fine. She's still doing Archon shit. Like, I know some of the other Archons, they're like, I'm leaving, I'm retired. But, like, for most of everyone else, they seem, well, everyone else is just Nahida. I mean, Nahida and I guess. Call in Celestia airstrikes? Oh no, I mean, maybe, but yeah, like, I feel like that, it doesn't hold their power, it may hold their connection to Celestia, but maybe what Celestia is afraid of what happens if you, like, if these people have power of their own. I am going the wrong way. You know what I mean? Because I think that the gods probably can exist independently. Like, or sorry, I should say the Archons and gods. Let's throw them all in there. Like, I'm assuming that they can exist independently of the primordial one because the primordial one was not always here. I think the Gnosis is just the connection with Celestia, maybe a boost, yeah. Maybe it's like a car, what do you call it when you have to, like, reboot your car? When you have to, like, give the jolt to your car so your car starts again? I'm so bad today, guys. Like, I'm forgetting my command of the English language. What is wrong with me? I have theories about visions in the Gnosis, too, though. Namely that the vision is, like, the spark for using power in the world appropriately. Jumpstart, thank you. That's what I think the visions are, too. Right, I don't have a car. I know, I can't even drive, so, you know, you're not alone. But I think it's a jump start, basically. Because we've talked about this before, again, for anybody that's new to the stream, but I feel like that the Abyss Mages are a big clue because they use magic without a vision, so clearly they are harnessing the elements either in the world or in those crystals to be able to do shit. I don't think what is happening over there? That's not Celestia in the sky, is it? No, that's not, what the fuck? Hold on, what is that? That's not Celestia, is it? What in the zero gravity? Hello? What's over there? Do I know what's over there and I just forgot? Oh, Kazuha's dragged us in the cutscene. Well, never mind. Okay, well.
So many things have happened since then.
As if in the blink of the, oh my gosh, as if in a blink, oh my gosh, as if in the blink of an eye. That's not really how we say that, is it? We say as if in a blink of an eye. But anyway, there have been many memorable events.
We've definitely made
Hi, Mr. Leaf, how's it going?
So, where should we go today?
Actually, I am gonna check my volume really quick, because I was editing, so hopefully, let me know if that's okay, you guys. Wait, someone's following us. It's Kazuha. That's the 1.2 Inazuma area? Oh, that's the island where you face the Thunderbird. I don't know anything about that. Oh, hi. What the fuck? Oh. Okay, that's the sword that's in the thumbnail. Someone's coming. Well, what is that? That looks like it has, like, there's little eyes on it. Okay.
Hey, what the heck
Oh,
is
he
that
just,
for?
like, phased into the world. That was weird.
Doesn't want to talk, huh? All right,
I feel like that motif looks familiar, but I don't know why. Like, I know that this guy, he's dressed like an Inazuma. Oh, okay.
Huh?
Well.
So you don't have a vision after all?
Okay, well, hello, hi.
Seems like I've mistaken you for someone else.
Oh, okay.
At the very least, you should make sure you've got the right person before you go attacking
I mean,
them.
maybe you shouldn't be attacking anyone, though. Like, that doesn't matter.
You've got the right person.
Yeah.
You shouldn't go attacking them out of the blue. It's dangerous.
All right, Paimon thought about. Okay, I'll give the game credit for
Have
that.
you ever
That's
met
funny.
someone by the name of Kaedahara Kazuha?
Well, I mean, even if we did, we're not gonna tell you.
He carries a sword just like you. I've also heard that he possesses an animal vision.
Why are you looking for him? Yeah, that sword, first of all, that sword looks sus as fuck. I feel like, I don't know, does A have a bunch of eyes and I just forgot?
That's none
I
of
don't
your
remember.
business.
Oh, you know where it was? Okay. I watched the Nod Cry music video with Aurora. Aurora had a bunch of eyes on her dress. I think that that's probably, but how this connects to this, I have no fucking clue. Like, I don't even know why she did that. I mean, obviously, like in the Bible, like biblically accurate angel, you think of an angel with like a bunch of eyes, but I don't want to jump to any conclusions because of information I'm not supposed to have. The statue in front of A's house
like
has
you
a bunch
know
of eyes on the
anything
wings.
anyway.
Oh,
I'm wasting my
interesting.
time.
Okay, that might be what I'm remembering too then. But that guy's not like...
This guy's problem.
Okay,
Coming
hold
around
on.
here, waving that weird sword in our faces, and he didn't even apologize.
But this
Seems
guy's
like a
not
real
like,
nutcase.
he's not official soldier. Like, those are the ones that like defected, right? And they're out there doing like mercenary jobs and whatever. Like, he's not like, he wouldn't be from
Well,
A.
one thing's for sure. No way are we telling him anything about Kazuha.
Aurora reused that dress from another music video? Oh, that's interesting. Very smart
Hey,
for once.
Don't be mean. I'm unsmart lots of the time. Anyway, just to be on the safe side, we should go find Kazuha right away and tell him to watch his back.
Actually, I have a hunch. Like, I'm sort of wondering, like, what if we lead this guy to Kazuha when we go warn him?
What
Like,
kind of hunch?
I think this guy may have a special connection. Okay, well, that's not what I was gonna
A
say.
special connection? You mean beyond already knowing each other?
Where is that statue, you guys? Like, can I go see it? Is it still there? I feel like their fighting styles are kind of similar. I didn't get that, but we
Yeah,
basically
maybe a
exploded him
little.
anyway, so.
But then again, most people look pretty much the same once they start fighting,
Damn,
so
okay,
that
fine,
doesn't really
fine.
prove anything. Anyway, there's no time to lose. Let's go tell Kazuha so we won't get into
Yeah, I
any
feel like this
danger.
is like the most obvious trap for that guy to
Remember,
follow
the
us and then
Calxiyn
for
is
us to
stacking
lead
up
him
in Rito
directly
at
to
the moment.
Kazuha.
Let's look for him
Remember
there.
where Toma was almost executed? I'll have to go find it. Inazuma City? Okay, well let's go take a little looky poo. And we'll see. Oh goodness. Inazuma City. Wee. I think it's over here, right? It's still there? Okay, good. Well, you never know. It's been a long time since I've been here, you guys. Like, it's been a long time. So, I apologize. Oh, over here. Oh, hi. Yeah, okay, so it does have a bunch of eyes on her. But is that really supposed to be A, though? Like, it doesn't really look like her. Oopsie. D-Luke, please. D-Luke, grab onto the mountain, buddy. Let's go. Whee! Like, I don't know if this just doesn't look like her. You know what I mean? What do you have to say, sir? Okay. Do you have anything interesting? I don't want to talk to you about any of those things. Okay. Like, I'm kinda, I don't know. I ended up doing the belly dance workout at the same time. That's so funny, Bob, but you know what? Whatever you need to do. I listen to YouTube videos while basically doing everything, like writing my scripts, doing like my chores, so I totally get it. If you can, you know, if you can multitask, I say go ahead. But yeah, like this doesn't really look like her. And her sister is supposed to be her twin, right? If anything, please don't come for me, but it kind of looks more like Venti. Almost, if just without the brain. Like, if I had to pick a character who looked like this, they remind me more. Do I even have Venti? I don't even know if I can look at Venti right now. I don't think I actually have Venti. Like, it doesn't look like her at all. The reason why I'm bringing up Venti is just because if you think of someone who's omnipresent, you know what I mean? That would be Issaroth. Issaroth is omnipresent, not... I mean, I guess A wants to be immortal, but that's not the same as being omnipresent. An omnipresent person should be Issaroth. So if this is a depiction of Issaroth, then the eyes should be connected to the shades, is my, like, logic of this whole situation. In terms of Venti, obviously Venti took the appearance of some random kid, like some random child, but, like, we know that Venti also has a connection to Issaroth, too. So, that's kinda, I'm like, oh my god, why is there a fruit fly in here? Every time I stream, I swear to god. Your K-pop Demon Hunters video has been in the background a lot these last few days, like the same one. I get it though, the 2-hour one with Hunter was kind of long. Is that the same fruit fly? I'm gonna kill them. Like, I'm gonna get a fly swatter and I'm gonna get them. But yeah, like, I feel like that's interesting. I don't remember if I clocked that while we were doing the Inazuma story quest or not, but that's, like, factually, that is not A at all. Like, the other statues, at least, like, they look like when you go to the, you know, to the statue of the 7 or whatever, at least, like, that statue, like, the one for Nahida looks like Nahida, etc., etc. That one does not look like A, like, at all, whatsoever. So I'm clocking that. I'm gonna say that that's Issaroth then. Now, why the sword would have a bunch of eyes on it, I'm, like, now I'm a little, I don't know, I'm suspicious, so I guess we'll just have to keep going. I mean, we also know that A has, what is that over there? Hold on, guys. We also know that A has a connection to Issaroth, right? Hi, is that supposed to be Aimiko? What's all this then? What's going on over here? Hello? Oh my god, guys, I'm gonna drown because I'm stupid. Hold on. What is this? Hi, how may I help you? Tell me about the statue. Okay. Never mind. Okay, sir. Well, that was not helpful. You had nothing to say. What is this? Oh, we can look at the moon while we're here, can't we? Oh, look at this, like, Aurora Borealis, guys. Okay, yeah, so the moon, there is, like, the moon is in the sky. And it seems to be moving. As far as we know. But yeah, like, I'm pretty sure that that moon is not real. Like, that, it's an illusion or something. What were we doing again? We're supposed to be looking for Kazuha. Guys, this is why Robin was like, don't worry, Cal. I think that you could do Kazuha and probably also at least, like, do some of the Nahida story quests. This is why we can only do one quest per stream. I'm distracted by everything everywhere. Arnold, what are you laughing at?
Do you know where Kazuha is?
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after all.
See, like, this is dangerous. We are leading this random man with a weird, like, shade-related sword right to Kazuha.
Well,
like,
we took the small vessels into Rito on a routine supply run, only this time, as soon as we entered the harbor, we ran into a huge crowd of
is what I'm
Inazumans,
saying.
all of them wanting to know about Kazuha. If it's
A
because of that
huge
battle on
crowd?
the beach, Captain
Okay.
Beto had a great run there too, but I don't see her getting this kind of attention. Kazuha keeps to himself most of the time. In fact, there are times when he doesn't even listen to the
probably
captain.
tried to run
She
away
just
because
laughs
he's
it
like,
off.
this is way too much attention. Please get me out of here.
Oh, so you still don't know what he did?
I've heard bits and pieces. Something about him blocking the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. Is it really as big a deal as everyone's
Oh
making?
god. The Muso no Hitotachi.
Really? Wow.
That's
When
the
you put it
line,
like
right?
that, it all makes sense. In that case, his newfound stardom is well deserved.
Okay, well,
He was called away earlier by some people from the Tenryou Commission. They said they had something
okay.
important to
That
discuss with him.
sounds very suspicious.
I thought they'd come to
but
arrest
okay.
him first. Turns out they couldn't have been friendlier to him. Seems like they really respect the guy.
I don't
Just a
know.
little while ago, this would have been completely unimaginable.
Well, yeah, I mean, I guess that those people are fine, actually. Yeah, the Raiden Shogun's mindset has
Guess we'll
changed.
go pay
But,
a
like,
visit
somebody
to
could
the
still be
Tenryou
trying to
Commission.
attract him there to sell him out. Like, I'm very suspicious.
All right, then. I'll just stay here and carry on trying to fend off the crowd.
I used to wear my hair like this, like his. I mean, yeah, it's not bad. bad. He has like a little side shave sort of situation happening. Go to the Tenryo Commission, okay. Whee! Oh! Wait a minute. Weren't we just over here? Or is this a different statue? Yeah, Arnold, I don't know if you just joined, but we were saying how this statue is not... That's not A. Like, it's not. We were being suspicious about... I think it's Issaroff. And they're just pretending that it's supposed to represent... You know, it's almost like an appropriation in a sense. Like, I'm sure there's tons of statues around Teyvat that they're like, oh yeah, that's totally Venti. And it's like, it's not Venti. Like, it's some god from before and they're just pretending. You know what I mean? Oh, okay, so Kazuha's there, so that's okay. But I'm still worried that we're leading him into a trap. Like, I'm concerned.
Oh? It's you.
Well...
Greetings. We were just discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt Decree. Since you're here, you're very welcome to listen in on the conversation.
Okay.
We invited Mr. Kaidahara here to extend a gesture of goodwill on behalf of the Shogunate.
That's nice. Okay.
Your hard work has secured for us the agreeable state of affairs that we now enjoy. Also, I've been granted the chance to correct my clan's past mistakes, and for that, I'm deeply grateful.
Even this track sounds a little suspicious, but...
The Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving, or at least easing, the tensions that have built up over the years.
Okay.
The Tri-Commission has made the recommendation to use this opportunity to restore the honor of the Kaidahara name.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. Like,
Regarding
what
the
do you
history of the
mean,
Kaidahara
restore?
clan, I trust that you're already somewhat informed?
Bestie, I fucking forgot. I'm sorry.
In short, there was once a group of select bladesmiths
I
who served
don't
the Shogun
remember this.
directly, responsible for upholding
glad that
and
they had
further
that.
developing the traditional blade forging arts of the Almighty Shogun.
Oh,
The Kaidahara clan belonged to this class.
okay, cool.
But there came a time when some of these bladesmiths revolted and fled to Snezhnaya.
To
The
Snezhnaya, you
Kaidahara
say?
and Kamisato clans were held accountable for lax oversight and
Uh-oh.
entered a period of great turmoil.
So they sold the secrets to the Fatui? I mean, if the Fatui even existed, like, how long ago was this?
We later learned that the whole misadventure had been secretly orchestrated by the Fatui.
By the Fatui!
Attributing all of the blame to the Kamisato
It's always
and
the
Kaidahara
Fatui
clans
at
was
the
neither
scene of
proper
the crime.
nor just.
Uh-oh.
Considering Mr. Kaidahara has once more made an outstanding contribution to
Blacksmith.
Inazuma, the Almighty Shogun believes he should not only be rewarded for his achievements, but also receive recompense for the excessive punishment borne by his clan in the
Because
past.
here's the thing, right? We were just talking about before this stream started, and please don't come for me. I know that the Abyss Mages are not connected to the Fatui, but we were just discussing, like, how, or not discussing how, we were discussing that I've had this theory before, that the vision is just a spark of something, but that doesn't mean that you can't get a spark another way. Because how are the Abyss Mages and then, like, some of the Fatui members that we see that don't have visions and also don't have delusions, how are they using elements? Like, how are they using magic, right? So I wonder if this Blade Forge situation is gonna be something that the Fatui, like, lifted and they, you know, they're using that in whatever they're doing. Because, the entire idea that I had is that a vision is just a spark, but anyone could wield these elements in the world under, like, a certain circumstance. That circumstance is something that we don't know. Like, a lot of people think it's Abyss. But, like, the mages have wands, and the wands have gems in them. I'm kind of assuming anyone can use the gems. It's just using the gems on a consistent basis. Like, how does that work? Like, I wonder if the blade works thing, like, could you instill a weapon with something, and then the weapon does the work for you? Like, the weapon is the spark, and that's, like, gonna be the secret of the blacksmithery, or whatever we call it. I don't
In the interest
know.
of preventing further harassment of the Bladesmith clans by the Fatui,
Further
we chose not to
harassment.
publicly release the findings of our investigations into these matters. We trust you can understand why this was necessary.
This is a true honor. I am delighted to be in a position to receive the goodwill of the Almighty Shogun.
Oh man,
and
I don't
the
know why,
Shogunate at
guys.
large.
I have tears in my eyes. Doesn't Mona say she can control Hydra without a vision? I didn't hear that, so that's interesting. Like, what do you
However,
mean by this,
would
Mona?
I be correct to assume that this magnanimous gesture does not come without some strings
Damn,
attached?
Kazuha's calling them out in 4K.
I can assure
love
you that nothing could be further from the truth. We seek only to correct a past injustice.
Okay.
With the Kaidahara clan's reputation and occupation restored, the Kaidaharas will be bladesmiths once more, and your wanderings will finally come to an end.
But I don't know if he wants that, though. I think Kazuha enjoys wandering.
You'll be able to lead a safe and prosperous life in Inazuma City with the almighty Shogun's blessing and
I love
full
how
support
my
of
mom's
the
like,
Shogun.
yeah, that's right. I'm like, okay, but did anybody ask what he wants?
I have grown accustomed to life among the elements. I fear I would no longer feel at home behind the tall walls
Yeah, see,
of a
that's what I'm
stately
saying.
abode.
My thought is, like, maybe the gods or one of the shades did something that put a rule that restricted magic to visions for humans. Interesting. I don't know if... I don't know if they've literally put in a restriction as much as they've propagated an idea and so people think it's true. You know what I mean? Because if you think the only way to use magic is with a vision, why, if that's all you've been told all your life? It's kind of like, this is random, but I made a video with Hunter reacting to the newest Digital Circus episode, and we were saying, like, what if they could make an exit? It's just that they're told that it's not possible, and so they can't. Like, Kinger makes a butterfly, and it's a healing butterfly, and we're like, how did he do that? But he just believes in it, and so it works. And like, Ragatha in that same episode, she believes in the cartoon logic, and so it works. So I do wonder about, like, if it's not a rule per se, I think you're onto something, Cookie, but I think it's more like, we told you that you can't do it, and so you think that you can't do it, so you never try. Like the elephants, like when they're babies, how they have the chains around them, and then even though they get older and they get strong enough to be able to break out of the chains, they never do, because from childhood, like, they still have that idea of, oh, well, I already tried that and it didn't work, and so they don't try again.
Yet my ancestors did indeed take great pride in the name of Kaidahara.
Oh dear, what was that?
And the art of blade making for which it stood. I do have a responsibility to restore their honor.
Interesting.
I sense some hesitation in your words.
I mean, can't he just do half and half, you know? Long-term gaslighting, exactly.
Should you accept this offer, I imagine many of the malicious rumors currently circulating through the populace will disappear.
Okay, well.
Malicious rumors? All we heard on the way here was so much praise that we almost wondered whether there was another...
Paimon's funny in this quest. Like, I'm enjoying
Well,
this.
to some, the Muso no
she's so
Hitotachi
silly.
is something that can never be defeated. They
The
cannot accept
Muso no
the idea that Mr.
Hitotachi.
Kaedahara really parried the Shogun's strike. Also, eyewitnesses saw him using the power of Electro in addition to that of Animo.
Oh,
As a result,
no,
also that Kaedahara
delusions!
Kazuha was using a delusion began to spread.
No! Uh-oh.
What? But that doesn't make sense. Using a delusion turns you old
Okay,
and frail.
well, hold on a second.
Kazuha still
Paimon.
looks fine.
But Child's not like that. So, like, people, they were using a delusion, but probably not responsibly. Like, whatever Child has, like, that's not true. Like, it doesn't automatically turn you old and frail.
That is correct. However, to some people, the idea of a single person wielding two elements at once is a more inconceivable notion still.
Okay.
This is just one of many similar rumors. I am very uncomfortable with being the subject of public discussion, no matter whether it brings suspicion or startlement.
Yeah, he is not for this life. You know what I'm
But
saying?
perhaps if the shogunate is willing to publicly
He
support
doesn't,
me,
this is not who
this
Kazuha
situation
is.
will
Like, he
blow
just
over more
wants
quickly.
to live in peace.
This is precisely why I encourage you to give our offer some serious thought. It stands to benefit all of us.
Please allow me some time to
This is
consider.
really interesting, though. Like, I'm really
In
enjoying
fact,
this
let us
so
put
far. I
This
know we
discussion
just
on
started,
hold for
but...
the moment. Well then, what brings the two of you here?
Long-term use of delusion is bad. This comes in the manual. I don't know if that's necessarily even the case, though. Like, because Child clearly uses his long-term. The other guys that died, they were using theirs for like 5 minutes. I think it has something to do with, again, that idea of... like, that idea... What am I trying to say? The idea of, like, the spark, right? Child already has a vision, so maybe he's okay. or it has something to do with his abyss training, right? So it's like, I don't want to say lubricant, okay? Get your head out of the gutter. That's not what I'm saying, but maybe it is. Like, the abyss is just nature's, like, defense against turning old and frail. Can Cal do a British accent? In the Twisted Wonderland streams, I've done it before for Riddle, but, like, on command right now, like, I'm gonna have anxiety. Can I, hold on. I need, like, I need text to work with. But yeah, for my Twisted Wonderland streams, I give Riddle the best British accent I can muster, which is not very good. Let me see. I love how there's very foreboding music happening right now. I put you on the spot, I know, I'm like, okay, well, hold on. I can do it. Okay, let's get Alice's quotes from, does she have quotes from Kingdom Hearts that I can use? I'm on trial, but why? That is not one of them. Okay, yeah, this might help. But now it's like Alice plus the accent. Of course, I've done absolutely nothing wrong. You may be queen, but I'm afraid that doesn't give you the right to be so mean. That's one of her Kingdom Hearts quotes. Thank you, Sora. I think the darkness has begun to weaken. But yeah, for Twisted Wonderland, Riddle has a deeper sort of voice, so... I'll laugh if she does a Cockney accent. No. Riddle, I try to give him a posh, like, accent for Twisted Wonderland. Now I can't even remember. Oh man, you'll have to come for the Twisted Wonderland stream sometime, Bob, because I voice all of the boys. Like, I do all of their dialogue myself. Like, the mean ones, the British ones, the non-British ones, like, it's a lot of work for the Twisted Wonderland. But yeah, let me find one for Riddle so I'm not trying to, like, mimic. Always respond, yes, House Warden, do you understand? Have you seen Ace? He said he would take care of the hedgehogs, and yet, perhaps he wants to lose his head. That's the sort of voice that I give all of it. But usually I can do it a bit more British than that. Like, I think that we're almost too transatlantic.
Yikes! We nearly forgot about the most important thing.
Hunter does a really good Cockney. Like, I would have to practice for that one. With the Twisted Wonderland characters, it's like, it's not even British, really. It's just, like, posh, like my idea of posh. But yeah, okay, so there's a random man stalking
Why would such
Kazuha.
a dangerous individual be looking for me?
Could it be someone who trained with... someone you trained with under the same master?
No. This puzzles me as much as it does you. My fighting forms were taught to me by my family, based on techniques originally developed for blade testing.
If there's a French one?
We undergo rigorous training
In
to
Twisted
standardize
Wonderland there
every
is.
motion the blade is put through, so that each can be fairly assessed
okay.
for quality.
Interesting. So maybe it's the sword that's controlling him then.
Over time, these
The sword
techniques
has
came
memory,
to form something of
you
a
know?
Kaidahara sword art, focused on blade testing, but with a full repertoire of combat forms.
Nice, cool.
Those forms are quite different from the more practical ones typically used by samurai in battle. So it's hard to imagine.
Yeah,
that the
like I kind of
similarity
wonder
you
if the
speak of
sword
was
is controlling him,
coincidence
you know?
alone.
All the more reason to watch your back. This guy was a serious nutcase.
Okay, I mean, it wasn't that crazy.
Indeed.
Like,
He sounds highly aggressive. Anyone he targets is at
Yeah,
risk
let's
of
go
serious
get him.
injury.
I think
Or
that
worse.
that's what we're doing.
In that case, I will send some men out immediately to search for him.
Thank you. I must say, I am now very curious about this matter, and I will also need some time to consider your offer. I will first join the Traveler in investigating the one who attacked her, then give you a conclusive answer upon my return.
Very well. Please stay safe.
Okay, so this is probably a
Come
good
on.
time for me to...
Let's go and track down your aggressor.
I like how he says that, your aggressor. I think that this might be a good time to take a bathroom break and then also refill my water. I know I've only been streaming for an hour.
Detective
But yeah,
Agency knows the most about what goes on in town.
Wait, what? Detective
Let's see what
Agency?
Ryuji has to say.
Ryuji? Who's that? What? I don't remember any of that. But yeah, in Twisted Wonderland, there is a French character. There's Rook, and he's based off of the Evil Queen. So I do like the worst French acts. I'm sure it's so bad. The one that I always fall into without meaning to do it is like, cause, okay, so this is kind of random, but that's okay. When has a Calxiyn stream ever stayed on topic? But like, so for, Disney, there's a show that has a medley with Merida, Rapunzel, and I think it's Ariel. Wait, did I say Ariel already? No, Ariel, Merida, and oh my god, Tiana. Tiana's also in the show. Merida, Ariel, and Rapunzel. They all have a medley together. They blend all of their songs. So, like, that's the one where I'm like, you can't sing the song from Brave without doing the accent. It doesn't sound right. Like, so Merida, even though she doesn't have a song in her movie, they make her sing Touch the Sky. So that's the one that it's like, and the cold winds are calling and the sky is clear and bright. Like, that one, like, I can't resist it, because you have to sing it that way. That's, the diction is baked into that song, you know what I mean? You make me miss Twisted Wonderland. I need to play today. I will be playing tomorrow, don't worry, as long as I'm okay after I'm done streaming today, which I have to be, because I didn't stream when I was supposed to otherwise. So, and it's funny, because they're doing a rerun of Masquerade, and that's what we were playing, like, 3 months ago, when I didn't finish my Twist, like, when I abandoned Twist for a while. Okay, so I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom, run an ad on Twitch, on YouTube. I'm still not monetized. It's depressing. Okay, I'm gonna go get some water, and I'll be right back. The cold winds are calling, and the sky is clear and bright. Misty mountains singing back. Okay, guys. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna start to, like, launch into a rant about Brave. And how they should take all the stupid shit out. Like they did for the, like they did for the Hunchback musical and make it, like, a serious stage musical. You know what I'm saying? So if I'm not careful, Bob is gonna launch me into, like, a whole rant about how they should, Disney, like, on Broadway should adapt Brave and, like, oh goodness. How they should adapt Brave and, like, actually make it good. And how they should fix it. They should make it into a real musical instead of whatever it is. Because they already make Merida sing in the park. Like, I can tell you want it so badly. Like, you want Merida, like, you wish that Pixar didn't do this to you. You want Merida to have her own song. Just give her one. Like, it's gonna be okay. She would have such a fun song, too. Because it would be, like, it wouldn't be about, like, a man. Like, I'm sure it would be kind of an out there. And, like, Touch the Sky kind of does that, but, like, you guys know, right? It's not enough. Ugh. Guys, I don't know why my eyes get so watery in here. Maybe I need to just blink more or something? I do have an audition for Disneyland Paris on,
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
on Monday. They should do a live action of Cars. Why would you say that to me, CL? Why would you do this? Oh dear. Oh, look at these guys. They're like practicing training in the middle of the fucking night. Musical Cars. There is a Finding Nemo musical in Disney World, but I don't know like how good it is. I don't know if they use the songs from the movie, like the Frank Sinatra song, like the celebrity songs that they already have, or they wrote new songs for it. I would have to investigate that because I'm not really all that. I'm not sure. But I know for Finding Nemo, they've done it. You look exactly like my colleague. Well, I'm unemployed, so it's not me. I wish it was, depending on where you work, I guess. You know, if you're like a doctor or something, maybe not, because I would probably get distracted and I would have medical malpractice. Okay, so I don't remember this, man.
there.
Like, they're like,
ask you
oh
a
yes, the
question."
detective agency, and I'm like, okay.
Do you know if anyone around here has been looking for
Uh-oh.
him? For Kaidahara Kazuha, we mean.
The wind is like sucking in the poster. That's probably fine. Unless it's not. If it's not fine, I'll have to get up and I'll have to fix it, but...
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr. Kaidehara. I've heard a lot about you. It is an honor to finally meet you today.
You are too kind. We are currently investigating an assault and would appreciate any help you can offer.
Oh? You were targeted in an assault? Let me think. I can't seem to recall anything of immediate interest.
That is a little distracting. Hold on, you guys. Wow, spot on! You are- oh my god! Psychic Calxiyn? You are a doctor? Like an actual- oh my goodness. That's crazy. I was joking, like that was just the first thing that popped into my head. Okay, let me, make sure- let me Velcro the poster back to the wall. Oh my god. I imagine Cal opening someone up and getting distracted and rambling about Disney while the patient's still there. Yeah, like that's exactly what I'm saying. Oh, you know why? Your profile picture kind of looks like the cat is wearing a medical mask. So maybe like in my subconscious that it reached me. I jumped to conclusions. But yeah, if you guys can see the poster in the back, it's Velcroed to the wall, but I guess the wind, took it off. Like, it has Velcro hooks instead of, like, you know, intrusive ones, so I can open up the poster. Thank you for the hydrate, Omega. And the stretch. Even though I did just get up. What am I saying? The poster detached. Tomorrow I'll show her your face. Hey, that's helpful for me, because, like, as an actor, I'm supposed to be able to look like other people, so... I'm glad that I have, like, a face. I saw a picture of the most hilarious license plate. I have seen some funny ones in my area. And I'm just like, why would you do this? I did see a nice one and it was like, letter first car, if that makes sense. Like, it was the letter of their first name and then, like, it had first car, and I thought that was cute. I'm not reading that out, though, Omega. I'm too afraid. I don't even know how I would.
Mr. Kaidehara is currently the
is
talk of the
happening?
town,
Hello? Is
so
my
there are
mom not
always a
being
lot of
loyal?
people looking for
Is she
him.
trying to scare me?
To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently been receiving
I'm
many
glad I
inquiries
have,
from
like, a
people wishing
face.
to
That's not what
obtain
I
Mr.
said, Cookie.
Kaidehara's
I meant,
personal
like, one of
information.
those faces. Like, a face that... Like, not... I don't want to say generic, but, like, a face that could, like, that looks familiar. You know, versus having distinctive, like, two distinctive features to be able to not, like, play certain character. You know what I mean? That's the whole thing with, like, that they tell you with Disney lookalikes. It's not that you have to be a model, it's that you have to look like the other girls that are playing the characters. Right? They want you all to look the same. Not that you have to be the most pretty, beautiful, like a model type face. You need to have, like, a face that can turn into the character.
Some of them were offering us millions of more
I think
just
my
to
mom is
gather the
outside
information they
banging
want.
around, actually.
If these were more legitimate commissions, Sango would have snapped them up in an instant.
Okay, so I totally missed this. They want to obtain Kazuha's social security number. Why?
Millions?
This is crazy. Like, this is insane.
Oh, wait.
The
Even at
Fatui
that price,
want to
you probably
study him
still shouldn't.
and, like, put him in a lab. Like, that's
Please,
nuts.
Accept my thanks for looking out for my privacy.
Of course.
Have you ever
No
watched The
matter what,
Princess
we
Bride?
only
Yeah,
take
yeah.
on legitimate cases. We don't make our money by revealing details of other people's day-to-day life just for the sake
This
of
is
it.
crazy. Like, they want to expose this man in 4K.
Sorry, I got a little off topic. What I'm really trying to say is, it doesn't
what?
surprise me that a complete stranger is looking for Mr. Kaedehara.
Yeah, they want to do experiments on
But
him
I
for
wouldn't
sure.
know where to
Like,
begin if
why
we want
could
to
he
connect
activate
this
two
with an
visions,
assault.
you know?
Then let's put that connection aside for now. Have there been any other attacks or similar
Okay.
incidents recently that stand out as particularly unusual?
Oh, the plate frame around it was, my name is, oh gosh, Inito Montoya. Yeah. That's hilarious. Like, I admire people that like something so much that they're willing to put it on their car. You know what I mean? I don't have a car. I don't know what I would, like what my license
The
plate would
Tenryo
be.
Commission had very few leads. I thought you might have some information from different sources.
I shouldn't even say I don't have a car. I don't have a license. I can't drive.
It's true that the commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing that goes on out in the streets.
In the
but
streets.
typically,
What
it's
did
only
the
the most
streets
trivial
tell us,
events that
Ryuji?
manage to escape their attention.
Okay.
If anyone had been out there attacking people, that would be assault, in which case the Tenryo Commission would absolutely get involved.
Okay, but what if somebody just went around looking scary at people? Like,
Does make sense. Uh-oh. Looks like the trail's already run cold.
I mean, we saw the guy. Can't we just
I
go
still find it
look
difficult
around?
to believe that whoever attacked you hasn't been causing any trouble elsewhere. Few people possess your prowess in battle. So unless you were the first person he targeted, someone is certain to have been hurt by now.
It was also not easy for me to fight him off.
I am well aware of your talents. There is no need to be humble around me.
Oh,
In fact, I'm quite relieved that you were the one he
that's nice,
targeted.
Kazuha. But,
It would cause me great grief to see someone become critically injured or lose their life because of me.
oh,
For the poor victim, this would be a completely senseless crime.
Don't worry. We'll find him.
It seems you are every bit the selfless hero they make
Oh,
you out to be,
that's
Mr.
nice.
Kaedehara. Surely this same
yeah, like,
concern for your
can't they
fellow
give him
man
a
is what
description?
drove
Like,
you to
he was-
fearlessly raise your blade
he was
against the
dressed in a
almighty
certain
Shogun.
way, like that we've seen other NPCs dressed
You
before,
flatter
you
me.
know?
Truth be told, I don't know quite what came over me in that moment.
And what is Kazuha? He's Animo, okay? He's Animo. Who is connected to the wind? Issaroth, okay? Like, I'm starting
You
to
are
cook,
much too humble.
you know?
Don't worry, I
Like, what if
completely
that's
understand your
why
concerns.
the
I
other
will try
vision
my best to
activated?
gather
It
whatever
was with
leads
the
I can
help
from
of Issaroth.
Oh, Actually, there was one strange incident over the last few days.
That can't be a
doesn't involve an
coincidence.
attack, though.
Like, if it was Hydro and Electro, that'd be different, but he has an Animo
Let
vision.
me tell you about it just in case.
Sure.
Sussy,
During
sussy.
times like this, the more information we have, the better.
All right then. Recently, 2 people went missing from the city
Okay,
at around
well,
the
that's
same time.
bad. That's not good.
One of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato. The other, Amenoma
Kazuha's
Yuya,
my
is a
favorite
samurai
male
from the
character. Yeah, I mean,
Amenoma
he's
clan.
really cool.
Amanoma. Now there's a familiar
See?
name.
Amenoma sounds like
Right.
Animo.
Yuya is the nephew of Amenoma Togo, the owner of Amenoma Smithy. 2 grown men going missing at the same time. Their cases are likely connected, but I don't
I
know
really
much in
like
the way
this
of
quest, guys.
details.
Like the
I
mystery
recall this because
aspect.
Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished martial artist who is skilled with the
I
blade.
don't think it would be them,
Perhaps
though. I
he
think
is the
they'd
one
be
you are
in
looking
trouble.
Understood, though it seems highly unlikely to me. I neither know this man.
She
nor
might
do I
be
have
involved
any
too
idea
because
why
she's
he may wish
Animo.
to
That's
attack
not
me.
what I said, okay? We'll investigate both incidents at the same time.
Sure,
Good
can't
job.
hurt. We never know what we might find out along the way.
It's true, yes.
Thank you, Ryuji. We'll start by making some inquiries at the Amenoma Smithy.
Okay.
Sounds good. All the best with your investigation. I'll get moving shortly myself.
Let's go. Arnold said there was a lot of combat in this one, but... Oh. The smithy is literally right there. Maybe Issaroth is the friends we got, but we lost along the way. Yeah, see, that is true. I guess this guy could have been in disguise, but like, I don't know, man.
Ah, if it
Oh,
isn't
we know
Kaede
these people.
Kazuha,
I think we've talked to them
what
before.
brings you here today?
Huh? You two know each other?
Yes, the Kaedehara and Amenoma clans were both members of the Raiden Gokaden.
Okay.
Historically, there have always been deep links between the 2 clans.
I love Kazuha's hair too. Like,
After
he's
I
just
returned
so
to
cool.
Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma to pay my respects. Let me quickly explain. The Raiden Gokaden was the
Ooh.
collective term for the 5 most acclaimed bladesmithing arts in Inazuma.
Cool.
The techniques of blade making were personally bequeathed to the Raiden Gokaden by the almighty Shogun, and over time, further honed and enhanced by the most talented craftsmen.
Okay.
Unfortunately, a series of events led to the gradual decline of many clans in the bladesmithing trade. Today,
Interesting.
only the Amenoma clan has kept its art alive.
So sad.
It is a great pity indeed.
I'm sorry
In
I'm
the
tired
old
and
days,
it's late, but I'm going
we
to
each
bed.
had our
But I'll join your
specialties.
next stream. I love your
And
energy.
just
Well,
as
thank you.
iron
Don't worry, the
sharpens
VOD will be
iron,
up. Have a good
So
sleep.
too did we
So
learn
you'll be
much
able to
from each
enjoy
other.
my reaction to how the quest, turns out and everything. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. It's nice to have a Kazuha enjoyer, enjoying the story quest, because I know that this is not the most popular thing on everybody's mind right now with Nod Cry and everything. But this is interesting.
As an example, the Amenoma art strives to emulate the abiding patience
Okay, cool.
and determination of water as it turns stone to sand. There is nothing mystical to our work. There is only practice, day in and day out, until both body and mind have memorized the craft, turning each motion of every technique into an intrinsic
Okay.
part of the bladesmith's life.
I mean, I like
As
that.
for the art of the Kaedehara clan, I believe it's called the Ishin art.
Ishin, like Isra.
That's right.
Sorry.
Ishin art strives for complete harmony between blade and mind from the moment that
He's one of the
forging
few
begins.
characters where his color doesn't match his element. I kind of like this, though, just because wind can be represented in more than one way, and I like his whole, the sort of fall leaves. I don't know if you guys probably couldn't see this. Hold on. I have a candle on, not lit, because we don't do that, we don't want to have a fire hazard on stream, but, I have a melter, thing, and so this one is, apple, bourbon, you know what I'm saying. I can't, see it right now. I can't see what exactly it is. It's, apple, cider, almost, as opposed to, apples. He's Canadian coded? That, yeah, I mean, that's kind of true, Arnold. I would have failed guess the visions on Kazuha. I was actually thinking about Genshin guessing the other day, and I was like, I wonder if I should re-release Genshin guessing as one big video and make a better thumbnail and, like, put it on this channel, and maybe that'll push my video to, not push my video, push this channel to, 100,000 subscribers or something. Like, I wonder if I should do that and then have, like, me and Arnold and Hunter in the thumbnail. Like, I'm just such a better thumbnail designer these days, right? And so I feel like that I could do so much better than what that thumbnail is right now. I mean, the thumbnail for all of them, there's just 2 characters and there's some sort of text, right? It's like, siblings, question mark, and the characters are, like, clearly not related. So, you know, I wonder if I should remake it and then put, like, me... Maybe it's just me, maybe it's me, Arnold, and Hunter, like maybe it's the 3 of us, but then behind us, I'm imagining like a conspiracy board with different Genshin characters on it. So maybe it's just me in the middle, I don't know, we'll see. But I may combine them all and repost it.
And convey
I don't
its
know.
maker's thoughts.
I wonder if I still have the raw file. I probably, knowing me, actually probably not, but I can just download them off my YouTube studio and put them together. I guess. It'd be nice not to have the raw file, but to have the export file. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. Like, I'm sure I have that. I don't think I have the raw file as in the raw editing file, though. That was a little too long ago, I'd say.
Indeed. Most samurai choose their blades, but an Ishin blade chooses its owner.
Interesting,
You
okay.
are, without a doubt, the most worthy
Sussy,
wielder of an
sussy.
Ishin blade. It gladdens my heart to
Hi,
see
Madcap,
that
how's it
although
going?
the Kaedahara clan has fallen on hard times, its ideals and virtues are alive and well.
You overestimate me. My actions are guided by my own personal sentiments, not by any noble aspirations on behalf of my clan. But let's get back on topic. The purpose of our visit today is to gather some information on your missing nephew. We hope to assist with the investigation. It may turn out that this case is connected to another we are pursuing.
This guy is just, like, hammering away.
Ah, yes. My nephew. I reported the case to the Tenryo Commission, but I haven't heard anything back so far.
This man does not seem that distressed for someone whose nephew has, like, disappeared.
He didn't say a word before
mysteriously. He left. Like, you know what I mean?
Which is very unlike him.
Like, he's just standing here, his
I'm
arms
still
behind his
completely at
back.
a loss on what to make of it. But I've done what I can so far. Worrying is futile. All I can do now is wait for the news from the Tenryo Commission.
We heard that there was a collector involved in the disappearance too. Know anything about that?
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went missing, he gave me a very cryptic look and said that he was going to give me a great gift. I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato after that.
Oh.
The next thing I heard was that a fire had broken out at the warehouse.
Okay.
And neither of them came back.
Is this connected to Scaramouche and his delusion stuff?
Yes. Strange, isn't it? I wonder what could have caused it. Unfortunately, there was very little evidence left behind, so nobody knows what really happened.
One of the upcoming characters looks like Edea. Are you talking about Phineas? Phyllis? Philness. You know what I'm saying, Madcap. Is it that one? I mean, I haven't seen too many of the Nodcry characters, but I did see that guy. He's like Frankenstein. Like, he's kind of looks like he's dead.
Do you have any thoughts on what Yuya may have wanted to give you?
I don't know.
If I had to guess, it
I
must have
don't
been
know the
some kind of
pronunciation.
rare weapon. Otherwise,
Okay.
there would have been no reason for him to get my hopes up.
Interesting. So probably the one that we saw.
In blade forging, but has always had a fondness
Oh
for
god,
blade
my knee
testing,
just cracked. I'm getting
and can
so old,
sense
guys.
even the most minute differences in blade quality. He is extraordinarily talented in martial arts, particularly when it comes to the art of the sword.
Truth be told, we have some information that you may find to be objectionable. The person we are looking for, he attacked this friend of mine. Based on the evidence we have gathered so far, only Yuya seems
I love
to
how
match the
Paimon's like,
suspect's
that's
profile.
right.
What? No.
It's only gonna get worse once the
Absolutely
30s come.
impossible.
I just need to stretch more
Yuya is not
and
that
dance
kind of
more.
person.
Yeah, I don't think it's Yuya either. Like, I think if anything, the sword was snatched from Yuya. He's like dead in a
He is
ditch
humble
somewhere.
and kind.
Like, I don't think that
Even his
he
training
is
is
the
done with the
samurai.
goal of
Unless he's
calming
being
his mind.
possessed, like I said
He
earlier.
has never gotten into a fight before.
Is that so?
Yes. If there's one thing I can say for certain, it's that Yuya would never draw his blade without a very good reason.
Yeah, unless the blade's in
But-
control.
With that said, it's equally out of character for him to just disappear with neither farewell nor fair warning. I also
like
cannot
that.
know what
Farewell
course of
nor
action
fair
he might
warning.
be capable of if coerced or otherwise compelled by circumstances unbeknownst to me. Anyway, should you find him, please let me know as soon as possible.
Okay,
Don't worry.
sir.
You have our word.
From the
Calxiyn is on the case.
Paimon doesn't think Yuya was the one who attacked us as well.
Okay, so we still
Yes.
need info.
It sounds as if something happened when the two men met each other.
Body swap.
Let's pay a visit to the Nagato household.
I don't know, I'm just making stuff up. Okay, I think that we should talk to these people and then I should go get my lunch. I think that that's probably a good plan. I have a hot dog. That means I'll probably also have to turn the candle off because, you know, that'll interfere with my taste buds. I don't know if that would be very good. Guys, I'm addicted to the Nod Cry song, the one that came out recently. I can't stop listening to it. I have a problem, legitimately. It's not good. It's not good. The song is good. My problem is bad. Like, I can't stop. I'm thinking about it right now. Even though there's other music playing. Okay, yeah, talk to this person, then I'll go get my hot dog, and then we will keep going.
I'm very sorry, but we cannot afford to pay what we owe
Oh my
right
god,
now.
lady,
My
please.
husband has gone missing.
We are not
and I'm
debt
still trying to
collectors.
find
Oh
him.
my gosh, what's going
No,
on?
no, you misunderstand us. We are here to help with the
That's
investigation.
crazy.
We'd like to ask you some questions about Mr. Nagato's
The one with
disappearance,
Aurora?
if
Yeah,
we may.
yeah.
Ah, I see. I thought the debt collectors had come to visit again.
Oh, this poor
I'm sorry
lady.
you have to see me in this
Oh,
dreadful
no.
state. Has some new information come out? Do you know where he's gone?
I'm afraid we don't have any new information at the moment. We're still trying to find out as much as we can to inform our search.
Okay.
With this in mind, can we perhaps ask some questions about your family's current situation?
For example, Paimon's struggling to understand why a collector would be strapped for more.
Paimon, you're stupid. That's not how it works.
It's a long story. Ever since I've known him, he's been an avid collector of all sorts of things. He'd always get so animated when he was showing them to me. I knew nothing about the items myself, but seeing how enthusiastic and
Okay,
excited
so
they
I'm
made
thinking
him,
that this guy
I
had
was
the
happy to
sword.
believe that they were just
The
extremely
other guy
important to
wanted
him.
to meet up with him, and then some mysterious
Everything was
third
fine
thing
when we
happened.
first got married, but as time went by, things changed for the worse.
Unless the sword started talking to him.
What happened?
He lost his sense of restraint. He started
Uh-oh.
buying more and more things.
Oh,
And even
no.
resorted to borrowing money just so
That's
he
not
could pay for
good.
them. Our expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons. It was awful.
Yeah, see, like,
There
he's
were
a
days when we'd
collector,
spend
but the
hours
debt
down at the
collectors are
warehouse,
different,
admiring
Paimon.
his weapons even as debt collectors were descending upon our house.
Like, he put himself in
He
debt
wouldn't
for
sell
his
them, wouldn't
hobby.
even touch them. Just sat there
Uh-oh.
staring at them.
Yeah,
like
that sounds like
he was in a
possession or
trance.
something. That's not
I'm
good.
happy he has a hobby, and I'm willing to support him. But making ends meet has to come first.
Thank you.
I've tried
I
talking to
feel
him
like
about
that
it
this
so
is
many
like
times,
the game
but he
talking to the
never
players. Like,
listens.
please don't put your family into debt for virtual
On the
waifus
last
to
day that
pull
I
in
saw
Genshin
him,
Impact.
I gave
Like,
him an ultimatum. I said, if he
Uh-oh.
refused to sell his collectibles and pay off his debts, I would divorce him and take the children with
yeah,
me.
so maybe he was taking the sword to genuinely sell it, and then both of them got wrapped up into something. That's my guess right now.
And that led to an argument.
Actually, it didn't. Generally, He's a quiet man who likes to go with the flow.
Damn, she's like,
On
I'm in
most
charge
things, he
here.
leaves the decision-making to me.
Good. That's how it
You
should
must
be,
understand,
lady.
I never would have dreamed of threatening him with divorce if the
Yeah.
deeds hadn't pushed our family to the brink.
I like this lady. She's not putting up with
After
any
I said
nonsense.
those words, he froze and was silent for a long time.
Yes, okay, so I'm assuming the sword was one
When
of
he
them.
finally spoke, he awkwardly mumbled that he would pick out a few items to sell. His voice was so meek
I wish I
and
knew this
pitiful
was a
that
detective
I felt an
quest. I
urge to
would have
take
put my
everything
little
back.
detective outfit on.
But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family?
There was a guy who spent his and his girlfriend's money on Farina? That's crazy. And that's why you don't get a shared bank account with people. I mean, obviously if you share utilities, like, yeah, a shared bank account for that, but like, I would not let Arnold have access to my fun money. You know what I mean? I mean, I guess he could have drained a shared bank account for rent, though. Like, that's still pretty bad. Yeah, always one bank account for utilities and stuff. Like, shared vacation, fine. Shared utilities, okay. But don't put all of your money into a shared bank account. Don't do it.
Had I not indulged
not
his
good.
bad habits, we wouldn't have found ourselves in such a predicament.
Well, that's also true.
And I also don't know if he had actually come to his senses.
No, I think
or
he
if he
did.
was simply
I want to
angry with
believe
me.
that he
The
did.
next thing I heard was that our warehouse had caught fire,
Uh-oh.
and both he and the buyer had gone missing.
Insurance fraud.
I see. I understand.
Not good, guys.
Amin Yuya came to purchase a weapon from Mr. Nagato.
Exactly.
During the sale,
But I don't think the fire
broke
was
out
a
at the
coincidence.
warehouse,
That sounds like
and both men
it was done for the
disappeared.
insurance money or something.
At first, I assumed they must have gotten into an argument over the price. But my husband has never been one to negotiate. He
Oh.
never even haggles when he's out buying groceries, so it's hard to imagine him getting into a fierce argument.
Maybe he was feeling the pressure from the debts?
I don't know, Paimon.
I don't know. He just disappeared after the warehouse burned down. Perhaps he's too afraid to come home now that all his collectibles have been
Oh,
lost in
no.
the fire, and he's
Yeah,
got no
that's
way
not
to pay
good.
off our debts. Even though I'm still a little mad at him, we're a family.
Oh, I like
want us
this
to face our
lady.
family's crisis together. As long as he's willing to turn over a new leaf, I know
Oh,
we can
that's
work
very
things out.
nice. I like that.
Please don't get upset. There could be more to
Yeah,
this
that's what
situation
I'm
than meets
thinking.
the
I feel
eye.
like the warehouse burning
If
down is
collecting
very
things
suspicious.
is a habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole life, it is quite unusual for this habit to change so drastically over a short period.
Yeah, that's true too.
But the information we gathered from the other side suggests Amenoma Yuya is also a mild-mannered man who would
The
not
sword
be likely to
is
start an
possessing
argument.
people. Hi, Relos. How's it going?
This situation is getting a little confusing.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's confusing. It's
A
just we're
little
missing.
confusing. More like
We're missing just
completely
one piece of the
mystifying.
puzzle, right?
Let's try a change of scenery and see if we can piece together what we've
Oh
learned.
god, they're not gonna make me use the
Rest assured,
intuition
we'll
system, are
notify you
they?
if we find anything.
Or whatever it's called.
Thank you so much. I just want him to come home.
I got you, lady. Don't worry. I don't think your husband's, like, really bad either. I think that something's just wrong.
Based on the information we've gathered so far,
Good,
I
how
can
are you?
only
I'm
surmise
okay.
that
I
the
don't know why
sales
I'm
meeting between
yawning.
the two men was somehow the catalyst for their disappearance.
I always get so sleepy in the afternoon. But I can't stream any earlier than
The
this.
fire at the warehouse
But this is
likely
very
played a part in how
interesting.
the
I
situation
like playing
unfolded.
detective with Kazuha.
Its
It's cute.
exact role is a mystery. Do you have any thoughts?
Well, Paimon was thinking that maybe someone accidentally knocked over an oil lamp
Okay.
and
Maybe he paid for the fire insurance and tried to claim the Mora. That's what I was thinking, too.
never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
Perhaps the fire was deliberately used to hide the
An
truth.
interesting explanation. I was also considering this possibility.
Okay, guys, no intuition system, thank God.
Yuya is an expert on swords. He could have noticed some problematic details about Mr. Nagato's collectibles. Maybe he recognized a blade as a fake, or a well-known stolen item.
Okay.
Either way, after arguing about it, the two men agreed to hide the truth of this
And
matter.
maybe they decided to find a buyer for it, like the Fatui. And that's how it got into the hands of the
They thought a
Fatui.
fire would destroy everything. But then the Tenryou Commission began investigating and uncovered
Like,
some
maybe
incriminating
that's
details.
it. Like, maybe they
So
were like, but we
fled
still
to
need our
protect
money.
their
So
secrets.
then they tried to find a buyer in the
But
Fatui.
it's a far-fetched theory. I can't imagine how they would have been able to reach an agreement.
Like, they're trying to do, like, some sort of blackmail. Not blackmail,
One
black
fact
market.
that I keep coming back to is that Amenoma Yuya is polite and well-mannered, while Mr. Nagato is introverted and passive.
Yeah, so it's not them, it's the
Neither
person they
seems
sold
like the type
sword
of person
to.
who is inclined towards initiating
Maybe.
conflict. Mr. Nagato, being heavily in debt, is also the only one of them with the potential motive to disappear after the fire. The more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes. Just what could have happened there?
This doesn't seem connected. It obviously
Right.
is. He had a sword.
Although the time frame seems to broadly match, no other details that
What
we've
about the
learned
fact
seem
that he
to
had a
link the
unique
two
weapon,
events together.
Lumine? Stupid.
Amenoma Yuya
Why are
lacks
we
a key
stupid?
distinguishing feature of the
I
attacker.
hate it here.
Namely, that he is principally a practitioner of the blade testing techniques of Amenoma art, not those of the combat-oriented Ishin art.
Darn! We thought we could get two birds with one stone.
Oh,
but
dear.
At this rate, it's
I kinda like that.
wild goose chase.
Like, I like how Paimon, like, combined those two. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm so sorry. Combine those two metaphors together. I've opened the floodgates. It's not good.
Let's keep going.
Ever since
we've
I
come
started
this
taking
far.
my vitamins, though, I do have to say I am feeling better. I just think it's like being in this room and I'm nice and toasty and I
If
have
we
my
can solve
candle
the
on, like
case,
I can fall
both
asleep.
Mr. Amenoma
I'm just
and
comfortable
Mrs.
with you
Nagato
guys,
will
and
be
so
able to
that's
get
why
some
I yawn,
closure.
because I'm comfortable.
Okay.
I'm not stressed.
But where should we go now?
Let's head out of the city and check out the warehouse. There's still a chance we may be able to find some shreds of evidence.
Okay. So yes, I think that what we're gonna do. Hold on. I'll go to the waypoint. That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, then I'm gonna get my hot dog, then we're gonna eat, then we're gonna keep going. I think that that's a good plan. Because it's about 3 o'clock. I'm kind of hungry. I'm not gonna lie. And I have lunch this time, so that's good. It's nice to have lunch for the stream. I'll run an no, actually, I'll leave the ads unrun. I'll probably have to run one after I'm done having lunch. But yeah, we will have a little lunch break together, and then we'll probably, I definitely think we're gonna finish this Kazuha quest today. As for whether or not we do anything else, that's what I'm not sure, so. I will be right back. Whee! And I'll turn my candle off. Okay, guys. Hello. 1 second. Okay. I have to figure out how to do this. I gotta figure out how to also get into my chair. I hate how, like, my pants always, like, get stuck in, like, the grooves of the Herman Miller. Like, it's kind of hard to explain. Anyway, this is my lunch. We are going to eat lunch, and then we are going to keep going. I just realized something that's kind of unfortunate, and I wish I planned my life better, because, what we could have done is we could have, like, done the Kazuha quest, had lunch, and then for the rest of the stream, I could have watched one of Arnold's world quests, but we aren't finished this yet. I mean, I guess we could watch one while I'm eating, but, like, that's kind of weird, right? Like, we interrupt the Kazuha quest to bring you, like, Aranara or whatever. Like, that's a little strange, so I'll just talk to you guys and enjoy my food. What's everybody doing today? What's it? Everybody, does everyone, we could definitely watch while you eat. In the future, I think that would be, like, a really good idea. Like, to do, like, some sort of, like, lore thing that's, like, related or, like, that I'm supposed to do, and then doing it while I'm eating, you know? But I guess you guys will just stare at me eating. I'm having lunch, ice cream after getting a tooth removed. Oh no! Well, that's nice that you get to have ice cream at least. Now I'm hungry. It is that time. Oh my god, I remember when I got my wisdom teeth out. I think I just didn't eat. Like, I think I just starved. Like, my grandparents, they tried, but I was so worried because they say after your wisdom teeth, like, to be careful because you can, like, suck out your blood clots or something. I know that that's a delightful thought to have right now while we're all eating lunch. But I was so, like, worried about that. Actually, it's pretty annoying. I have, like, a weird pocket that, like, food gets stuck behind because of my wisdom teeth, and I kind of hate it. Like, I wonder if I really needed to get them taken out. Because now it's uncomfortable. I got the flu first day into school break. School break? What's the occasion for the break, Madcap? Because I know that, like, you're in Australia, right? Or New Zealand. Because for us, school just started, like, back up for the children. And for the university students. Like, they'd be starting school. They started school this week. I'm basically starving too. Oh no. I'm doing Abyss and Imaginarium Theater for Primo Gems to get wishes for Flynn's. I'm a little disappointed because when I first saw his design, I thought he was, like, blind. Like, I thought that that's what was going on with his eyes, and I was like, ooh, a blind warrior, that's so cool, because I really like that archetype. He's not. So. Arnold was like, I can't remember who it was, but he was like, well, this character is kind of blind, and I'm like, yeah, but that's not, like, I don't mean a character who, I mean, I guess a character who wears a blindfold and fights, that's cool too, but, like, It's kind of sad how Genshin doesn't seem to have any, like, apparent disabled characters, because, like, you could have characters with, like, prosthetics and stuff, like Yang or Mercury. Like, that'd be cool, but they don't seem to have any. I just want someone to have a cane and whack people, but, like, also need a cane, you know? Yeah, Worsley, I thought him too. I got so excited. And it seemed like he was feeling around for the teacup, like he couldn't see it. And then he wasn't. And I was depressed. Second semester break. Oh, okay. Yeah, it must be interesting how other countries do it, because, like, our break is over holidays, so, like, Christmas, Thanksgiving, but, like, you don't have Thanksgiving, right? It was Labor Day this week, though, which was a holiday, but we don't get the whole week off. We only get the Monday. Honkai Star Rail has a couple of characters with prosthetics. That's cool. All right. Oops. What's happening? Uh-oh. Ah! Is this layer locked? What is going on here? Whee! Okay. Yeah, I'm putting this over my mouth because you don't know what people on the internet are gonna do. Yeah, Arnold's like, I get 2 Thanksgivings, because his is in November, ours is in October. But yeah, I think at the end of this stream today, we should, to make me feel like I'm getting more progress done, or whatever, like, I think that we should watch some of Arnold's, like, event videos. I was gonna do that on stream, but I might as well, like, do it on stream if I'm already here, and then that'll mean that I don't have to talk so much, because somebody else, like, you'll have Arnold talking, and I'll listen, obviously, to what's, you know, and I'll comment also on the lore, but... it might help with catching up, you know? I'm really only gonna do that with, like, World Quest and, like, events that I can't see anymore. This hot dog really, it hit the spot. A reaction video? Yeah. We just all watch Arnold on, like, 1.5 speed. I'll make popcorn. Okay, chat, we have to settle something important. Okay? I think that hot dogs taste better plain compared to hamburgers. Like, I eat my hamburgers plain too, but sometimes hamburgers can get, like, a little dry. Whereas a hot dog is, like, never done me wrong, where I'm like, man, I wish I liked, you know, mustard or whatever, because I don't like any of that stuff. Like, a hot dog has never done me wrong, but I feel like hamburgers, sometimes they do you wrong. Like, you can have a plain hamburger from McDonald's and stuff, but I don't know. It depends on who cooked it, because sometimes they taste a little suspicious, but a hot dog has never led me wrong before. Yeah, I agree. Like, most hamburgers are too dry to have them plain. Like, a majority of them, I think. But, like, there's nothing wrong with this hot dog. Like, it's perfect as she's perfect as she is, you know? Yep, you need a sauce at least. I'm glad that we agree. Because I was like, are they gonna start making fun of me because they're gonna realize my hot dog has nothing on it? But I'm like, no, that's normal, I think. More normal in comparison to having a plain hamburger, which people seem to think is a little weird. I do like a chili dog, though. I'm actually right. I love to see it, Cookie. I also just love bread. But a lot of you guys know that about me. Okay. Lunchtime is over. Oops. Well, that's fine. We have to get rid of that too. Lunchtime is over. I'm going to go upstairs, put the plate away, refill my water, run an ad, come back, and we're gonna finish Kazuha's quest, I hope. I can only hope. I hope and I pray. I don't know if you guys could hear me, but I was trying to coax Archie into coming downstairs. I was like, Archie, everybody wants to see you. Everybody in the stream wants to see you. And he was just like, eh. So I don't know if he's going to... You guys are just humming in chat. Favorite hot dog or sausage? Well, I just have whatever my mom feeds me. I'm not like a connoisseur. Like, I don't have high expectations. Okay. So the ads have probably stopped. Probably. Everybody's fine. We are back for the Kazuha quest. Okay.
Wait.
The warehouse.
I hear something ominous in the wind.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That's
this
hilarious.
must be another one of those sounds that only you can hear.
Yeah, because Izarov! It's Izarov!
As sketchy as that whole thing seems, you did put it to good use when we were chasing down that vision thief at Beto's tournament.
I knew we
so-
could count on you.
Now I'm picking up a strong scent.
Oh,
in
okay.
addition
There's
to
also the
sound.
scent.
It's right around here somewhere.
But there's nothing here.
Well, there is somebody lying on the grass over
It's
there, but
gone
I don't
now.
think that's
But I
related.
can still sense the direction it left in.
Okay.
It felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma. The remnants of the Tatarigami.
What? That's one thing I didn't expect to encounter here. What do they mean by that?
Indeed. But
Huh?
this unexpected spring of inauspicious energy may prove
Okay.
to be of benefit
Like,
to
I
our
don't know why.
investigation.
Like, what do you mean that you
We should
can
remain
smell
vigilant.
that, though?
And approach slowly.
Is that like the... Wait a minute. That's not the snake guy. That's not, Obarashi. Like, they're not talking about when the corpse of the gods are rotting, right?
So it's an underground
Or are they?
warehouse.
And I'm
The
confused.
force is definitely coming from down below. The source of the Tatarigami energy has long since left this place.
Like, I don't remember what this
but the
means.
residue it left behind
Because
still
I
hasn't
suck,
dissipated
and I don't remember it.
completely.
It's been a long time, okay?
Judging from the concentration, I would have to conclude that the Tatarigami source resided
Yeah,
there
like, I
for
don't
a
remember
very
what
long time.
Tatarigami is.
Mrs. Nagato said her husband used to hang around the warehouse by himself a lot.
It could well be that he was already under the influence of
Okay.
Tatarigami energy at that time.
Surely someone would have noticed.
From what I've been told, Tatarigami does not turn all upon whom it preys into violent monsters.
More like the bad vibes, okay?
But most will develop
Of dead
a
gods
stubborn
and stuff,
streak
okay.
upon being exposed to the Tatarigami's unfulfilled will.
Oh, okay.
Their interests become fanatical obsessions.
So the god is possessing
Mr.
somebody?
Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. The
Okay.
influence of Tatarigami could explain why he became.
Yeah, I
an
wish that they had,
obsessive
like, that
hoarder,
thing where they were, like,
amassing more and more
where they say the
possessions,
thing above
even
it,
as
you
he
know?
put himself in grave debt.
like, in the A quest, when they were talking about Issaroff or whatever, they were, like, asterisk, and they explained what it was, like...
So what should we do now? Go down and take a look?
I wish they had that for this, because I don't remember. Like, I don't remember what he's talking about. The ancient presence in Inazuma.
Step back. I'll open the door and take a look inside.
Break that
If
shit
we
down. I don't
open
care
this
if it's
door, we can
dangerous.
move no closer to the truth. You needn't worry. Both of us have faced far greater dangers
Sorry,
than
guys.
this.
The noises outside are
Relatively speaking,
getting
the
jump
risk here
scared
is
right now.
trivial.
Ugh, the poster, it's getting sucked up again. I guess it doesn't really matter.
What's down there?
I don't know how it's coming out of the Velcro, though. Hi, Teen Titan. How's it going?
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see anything.
We are doing good. We just had lunch and we're finishing the Kazuha quest and we're trying to not get distracted. I'm gonna try to close it again. Hold on. We're trying, we're failing. She's floating away. the Velcro on top isn't stuck. That's why. Okay, please don't fly away. I've done all I can. Oh my god. I just realized, I don't know, like, if you guys just see, like, my head or, like, my legs or whatever when I got up to fix that, but it doesn't matter. At least I have pants on. Imagine if I didn't. That would be, very scandalous. Oh no, you guys were just seeing my shirt. That's fine. Not my ass. Very good. Thank goodness. Okay. Yeah, the poster, the top of the Velcro, it was, like, not situated. So, if it happens again, I'll just close the window, but... Okay, bad vibes of the gods, or something. Kazuha, let's focus.
It looks like
we
the
gotta
fire
lock
caused
the
a
fuck in.
cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
I'm not sure if that's a good or bad thing.
Too scary! Paimon was so sure that the warehouse boogeyman was about to jump out
Okay,
at us.
Paimon, like, it's not
All
that
we can
serious.
do now is keep searching in the direction that the Tatarigami energy's source left this
Yeah, I
place.
don't remember getting a definition of
Two
what
ordinary humans
Tarigami
entangled
energy
with the Tatarigami.
is. I can't believe next Tuesday is
I
6.0.
fear much
I know.
misfortune
I'm
has
so
already
behind.
befallen them.
I want to get caught up by the end of the year, like by December 2025. Not caught up like to where you guys will be, but I want to get to like where you guys would be right now by the end of December. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but we'll find out. We'll see.
Yes, let's go. If nothing else, it's
But yeah,
vital that
I
we
have
find out
not
where this
completed
Tatarigami
Fontaine.
energy is
This
coming
is
from.
on my list before I do. I think Nahida's second story quest for some reason
Quiet your
requires
mind
this.
and focus on what you sense around you. Perhaps you too will perceive its ominous presence in the wind.
But yeah, like if we can start Nodcry by January, I would be happy. I think T-Pay may have given you some explanation. It's dead god energy. So like, or a Barashi then. Like, it's the same as like the radiation poisoning thing. Also, hi David, how's it going? David, I have not logged into Uma Musume the last couple days. I've been so bad. Whee! Hello? Oh, I have to follow the darkness. Okay. But yeah, I couldn't remember if this was like the radiation poisoning thing or if it was like some other thing, you know? Okay, yeah, Orobarashi's solidified into crystal marrow. Oh, okay. Sorry, Calxiyn, but I have to go now. Why is my
From
name
this point,
censored?
the trail appears to split into two.
That's so strange, but yeah, thank you for joining, Yuri. Don't worry, the VOD will be up on YouTube. Is that for anyone else? Why is Calxiyn, like, why is Cal censored?
The main source
did
of the
that happen?
Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance.
Okay.
But a small portion remained here, and seems to be dissipating slowly.
Interesting. So the bad vibe god energy.
Quite possibly. Let's search the area.
Like, I can only think that maybe my name shares, like, with another character, like in Genshin, and maybe somebody was trying to do, like, spoiler prevention or something. But I'm like, guys, like, Cal is my name. Like, you can't, I don't know. If somebody in the moderation team put that there, I'm like, I don't know who's that gonna help. You had been censored? Let's see, Calxiyn. That's so strange, but no, Yuri's comes up as, 3, like asterisk marks. That's so odd. Maybe they mistyped something, and so, like, they didn't write Cal. Maybe that's what happened.
Look at all those hairy churls.
Oh my god,
You're
where?
acting really
What do you mean, where? Sorry, what do you
Something
mean,
seems to
all
be
of them?
drawing our attention.
Oh, okay.
Let's
Hi.
take a closer look.
Yeah, do you guys see it too? I mean, David said that's weird, so I'm assuming that it's visible to you guys as well. Oh, okay, that wasn't... I didn't need to do all that.
Look at this
Red stuff! Oh my god.
What is it?
What is happening?
By the looks of it,
I didn't
a
get to
letter
see it.
written on
What?
a piece of torn clothing. The ink is
What?
bone dry. It must have been written quite some time ago. Well,
Red
let's
stuff.
take a look.
Okay, I was wounded. Red dyed fabric. He took my most precious blade. I chased him down but could not catch him. I lay here to rest on account of my exhaustion. I thought I might croak here. My stomach kept bleeding, but it seems that some strange power has sustained me. Why did he steal the blade? I was gonna sell it to him. He even burned my warehouse down. Oh my god. I'm sorry to them. I only now realize how stuck in my ways I was and how blind to my obsession. I must have been cursed. I collected all those strange and bizarre things, but they won me not one iota of happiness and worth. Put all of it together and it would still... Oh, it still wouldn't have been worth a single word from her mouth. Oh, so that's... he's saying... So the guy that was married said that the other guy wounded him. Okay, and so we can assume he's dead.
According to this letter, a conflict arose
Yes.
because Amenoma Yuya wanted
So the
to
husband
seize a blade
is
belonging
dead,
to Mr.
which is
Nagato.
sad.
Yuya started the fire that
But I
destroyed the
don't
warehouse.
know if Yuya,
and wounded
like...
Mr. Nagato in the
I
fight.
guess Yuya must be
Mr. Nagato
possessed.
kept
Like,
chase
there's
as
no
long
other
as he
way this
could,
makes sense.
Eventually stopping here to write this letter when his strength
Did he
gave
write
out.
it with his blood? Was that why they were saying, what is this red stuff? Like, is the ink... Because they said the ink, but I'm like, did he write it in his blood? Or was the red stuff the clothing?
So,
I guess it said red dyed fabric, but like, I'm assuming it was dyed red with blood. It wasn't dyed red like in a warehouse. Like, they wouldn't write
He
it
was
that
not
way. You know
only
what I mean? If
mortally
it wasn't
wounded,
blood.
but also under the heavy influence
Okay.
of Tatarigami.
Interesting.
Add to that the fact that its aura seems to have attracted a horde of monsters, and I'm afraid he may no longer be with us.
Oh my god, they ate
Whatever
him.
traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this point, they've since been
Did they?
disturbed by
Did
the
the Hilly Trolls eat
There's
that
nothing
guy?
more for us to
Like, you know
find.
what I mean? Because if there was a body, his body should still be here. It wasn't that long ago. Like, did the Hilly Trolls eat... Do they eat people?
Yes. Right now, we need to uncover some more important
That has some, like,
truths.
weird implications if they're Conrian. You
If
know what I
Amenoma
mean?
Yuya
Like,
is attacking other people
the cannibalism.
then the longer we take to find him, the
Okay.
more people risk meeting the same tragic end.
right. So let's get moving.
How did it come to this? It's not in
I
his
wouldn't be
nature.
surprised
Yeah,
if
I'm
he,
assuming it's
too,
the
fell
sword.
prey to
I
the
don't think they
influence of the
eat people.
Tatarigami.
Okay. Well, that makes me feel a bit
For
better.
a practitioner of the martial arts, the easiest desire to inflame would be their pursuit of further power and skill. All the clues that at first seemed disparate and disconnected, it seems that now we know the thread that runs between them.
Clobbered him to death, maybe.
I
Oh,
have
no.
a hypothesis
I just
that,
mean where his
if it's
body went.
correct,
Like his corpse.
not only explains the series of events leading to the two men's disappearance, but also zeroes in on the attacker's identity.
Yeah.
Wait, you figured it out? So these two cases are connected after all?
I believe so. But it's something of an outlandish
Okay.
idea.
I think I understand where
I will only
Kazuha's
be able to
going with
confirm
this.
my suspicions once we've met him in person. On with the search. We must stay vigilant. At
Like,
any
I think
point
there's a
now, we may
third
find
party
ourselves
involved.
In danger.
I kind of feel like both are dead, and then the guy that, like, confronted us just took the sword. You know what I mean? Whee! Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Oh, yeah. There's darkness over the ocean. Whee! Hello? Whee! What happened? Whee! Oh man, I love flying around. We haven't had any indications that they do eat people, so let's think that they don't. Okay. I mean, I'm okay with that. With not thinking that they're, like, cannibals. But I'm just like, where did the corpse go? I guess, like, other animals could have just eaten him. Like, that's not too hard to believe. Like, there's crows over here, right? Like, those crows could have done it.
We'll need more where that came from.
Will we, D-Luke? Aren't you rich? Don't you own the Dawn Winery? Like, what do you mean you need more? The sin of greed. Oh, hi. I don't know what that is. How did I miss it? Is it like, do I have to swim in the water? Oh no, it's in the boat. Okay.
He seems to have stayed here for a long time.
Oh man, guys, I don't know what happened. Do you guys see that? I just suddenly, like, broke out in a, I don't know. Anyway, well, we'll keep an eye on that.
Why here? Is there anything special about this place?
I'm not sure. But on closer examination, I sense that the aura may have lingered here at several different points in time.
Okay.
Show yourself.
Ah!
It's no use hiding anymore.
Okay. Ready.
Kaedehara Kazuha.
Yeah, so this is the guy
It's you.
that attacked us.
Last.
But is this
So it is the same guy from before.
the blacksmith?
What's your problem, huh? What could you possibly have against Kazuha?
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us. If it is Amenome Yuya
Yeah, see, that's
that
what I
stands
was
before
saying.
us.
I don't think that that's him. I think that he
But
killed
what
him.
if instead of facing Amenome Yuya,
Oh.
we are in fact
Okay.
facing the blade
Oh,
in his
so that's
hand?
what I said before, that he was possessed by the sword. I just thought there was gonna be an extra layer that, like, this was like a third party from the Fatui that wanted the sword. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, I guess I was
Now
right
that
about
you
the sword.
mention it is giving off a strange light. Whoa, surely you don't mean...
I mean, he has her body in the sword, though,
Tatarigami
right?
energy
Like,
often lodges itself within physical
Oh.
objects, then
Okay.
works to subtly affect any living organisms in its vicinity.
aw, man, so it's not
The
Issaroth?
blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years,
Oh, okay.
affecting his state of mind. And more recently, using the sale as a means to affect, or rather, as a means to occupy, Amenome Yuya's body.
Okay.
You're sharper than I thought. You've already deduced the truth of the matter. Many
This is
years
interesting,
ago, I
though.
was forged by a famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition.
Oh my god, okay, so
I
the
was his
sword is
pride and
talking.
joy. In me, he placed all his hopes and dreams.
Okay.
As a descendant of the Kaedehara clan, you should be able to guess our greatest regret.
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokaden.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations.
Okay, yeah, see? Okay,
In the
so
end,
now we're getting to the
All he could do
Snezhnaya
was
part.
to flee the nation by sea on a ship bound for Snezhnaya. He was a bladesmith of great renown, a master of his craft. There was
Okay.
nothing that he could not accomplish. All he needed was more time and a little faith. And sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. All of
Okay.
his life's work, his wisdom, his skill, it culminated in his creation of me.
So he made that blade in Snezhnaya after he escaped.
He not only bestowed upon me the greatest of strength, but
Okay,
also endowed
what
me
do you
with a
mean,
consciousness
though?
of my own.
Like, how, though? Like, what do you mean by
In her
this?
conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world.
Okay, but like,
but
what do you
also
mean he
an
gave you
irreplaceable
consciousness?
achievement in the art
Like,
of
how does
blade
that
forging.
work? Like, what do you mean by that?
Swords?
Okay, thank you, Paimon. What
conscious
are we talking about?
Control people?
Like, what do you mean, consciousness? Like, his consciousness? Like, a piece of his consciousness? Like how the Doctor segments himself? Or like Pinocchio, like he wished upon the star and the blade has
The
his own
people of the
consciousness.
time
Like,
in
you
which I
know.
was born never believed I had that kind of power.
Okay.
They saw me as a mere blade, a sharp and well-crafted one, but in all other respects an ordinary weapon. But that gave me the opportunity to take action.
Because I'm just wondering, how do you create consciousness? You know what I mean? Like, how do you create? I mean, maybe they'll explain it, but like, he endowed me with a consciousness of my own. Like, Like, what does that mean? How do you give somebody consciousness?
He not only bestowed upon...
Oops, I didn't mean to play that
After
again.
the death of my creator, I decided to leave
Oh, okay.
Snezhnaya
Sure,
and
he
began
just-
my
he
long
picked up and
quest to
left.
return to the distant land of Inazuma. Moving from one person to the next,
Okay.
I controlled the minds
This
of
is very
countless hosts
interesting.
along the way, each bringing me one step closer to my ancestral home. I seek but one thing: to face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power, the might of Ishin art.
Yeah, like, I'm just wondering, like, what are the logistics of giving something consciousness? Like, and is it, like, magical, or is it more like science? Like, does the blade have, like, a computer in it, like an AI? Not like Catherine, but basically, like, when they say consciousness, are they kind of, like, fucking with me? Like, are they putting... I don't know. Do you guys understand what I mean? Like, is this just science, or is it magic? Right? Like, maybe how, like, the yokai can be spirits of inanimate objects? That's true. But this isn't a spirit that jumped into the sword. This is a sword that was given a spirit, given a consciousness. This is like the same confusing thing that I feel like happened during the Nahida quest, where I was like, okay, but, like, guys, what does a consciousness actually mean, though? Like, your brain? Like, you know what I mean? Like, the physical, scientific part of it, I'm like, okay, well, what do you mean, consciousness? Like, sentience? Or, like, a part of the creator is in the sword? Because at least we know that somehow that is possible. That, like, the doctor makes segments of himself. But, like, there is nothing, like, I don't understand how a person would be able to do this. I mean, I guess you could say that Albedo is just a consciousness in a puppet. Or something, I guess, maybe. Or I guess a better example would be Scaramouche. Scaramouche is a consciousness in a puppet. But we don't even know, like, how Scaramouche has a soul in the first place.
So Amenoma Yuya was not your first victim. Tell me, what happens to those you've possessed when you've finished using them?
My hosts? Who cares what happens
Uh-oh.
to them? They are but tools that serve my mission. When they got tired, or injured, or unusable, I hopped to the next one in line. All I needed them for was to take me back to Inazuma.
Okay.
You're awful.
Oh dear.
After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my time in Nagato's warehouse until Amenoma Yuya handed himself over to me on a silver platter.
But yeah, you are right, Sia, like that there is this idea that objects can gain spirits or, like, you know, sentience and stuff. Like, there's a lot of mythology like that. I'm more asking in the context of, like, this sword person somehow figured out the art of being able to do that, and now he has consciousness. The Adepti are animals that gain a consciousness sentience. It just seems to be a thing in the world. How it works isn't that deeply explored yet. Interesting. Because this is like, aren't you kind of playing God if this is possible? So I'm like, this is like a step above anything that we kind of understand. You know what I mean? There's a difference between a spirit that already exists hopping into a sword and, like, this man in his wisdom, like, somehow figuring out how to give a sword consciousness. I'm assuming, maybe, based on what you're saying, David, that the magical explanation would be kind of like letting the sword stew in a bathtub, but it would be like a bathtub of dead god energy, and then the dead god energy would go into the sword, because they haven't explained why this is related to, like, the Orbarashi, like, bad vibes. Like, they haven't explained how it's, like, that thing. Exactly, because, like, you know, Kazuha was just like, yeah, there's bad spirit energy here. I thought that, like, that was gonna be because there was a dead god involved, but that, like, we haven't gotten all the way there yet.
I'm approaching my journey's destination.
You know what I mean?
By Amenoma Yuya's body, I have found you.
Well, that's not good.
And by your hand, I shall defeat the Raiden Shogun. Kaedehara Kazuha, you stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. There can be no other to serve as my host for what is to come.
Orobashi, yeah.
Now, give your body over to me!
Okay, well. Whee! Does this have a special combat track? Can you guys tell me so I can, like, run around? And, like, run away from him like a coward? Or is it just the regular Inazuma music? Because I never get to hear the music. I always finish fights way too fast. Oh, it's just Overlord of the Thunderstorm? Okay. Kazuha is cool, though. I like his little go uppity and his little go down. Like, I think that that's cool. Whee! Oh, I did that in the entirely wrong direction. That's very unfortunate.
Do not stand in my way, or I will strike you down too.
Your bluff's fooling no one. You've lost.
Damn, look at how angry
Lost.
they're all
I
like.
can never lose. It is this body that has reached its limit, nothing more. Even if you defeat me here, the one who falls will not be me, but this man. He is but a puppet that can be replaced.
And we will smash you into pieces.
At will.
Is that morally acceptable, though? Like, he has consciousness.
The end result is the same.
You can't kill people.
I will end this wretch's life before you can lift a finger. And even if I were to lose my physical form, it is but a small setback. My consciousness shall endure. By any means necessary and any medium available, I shall return.
Yeah, I'm
and
like, you can't just kill people.
destiny.
Like, that's not
Your
okay.
fighting style. It is indeed the forms of Ishin art. But from your movements, I sense only hatred and arrogance. As well as a thinly veiled mania and despair.
Really? You can tell all that just from his moves?
As I've mentioned before, the forms of Ishin art convey the user's thoughts and feelings.
Okay.
Since the blade is currently possessing Aminome Yuya's body, its movements express the innermost thoughts of the blade. If you ask me, the mania is probably due to your desperate, single-minded ambition.
Single-minded ambition. See, that's
I am
interesting.
your only hope.
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless without you? On his deathbed, he passed to me all of Ishin Art's secrets. The little that you know barely scratches the surface. In that regard, why would I ever need your help?
Because all of that is in the past. I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that you've been in Inazuma. If you are indeed a cursed blade that can possess its owner. Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything finally makes sense.
What?
You weren't biding your time. You were trapped. After all the time that's passed, you have grown weak. To the point that you are now unable to acquire a new host without making
so if they just drop him here...
Oh, that's right. Paimon remembers now. Mr. Nagato had a habit of never touching his collectibles.
Oh, okay.
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided to sell his collectibles did you finally have an opportunity to reach out to Aminome Yuya and make your escape.
And what of it?
Well, that brings me to my second point. There's a despair in you that is so strong it threatens to overwhelm you. You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost. But this ambition is too grand and too heavy for you to bear.
Interesting.
Each step you have taken has come at a great cost. I think you realized your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth and pressed forward, the greater your fear of losing everything you had achieved grew. And the more you wished to run from the
I
truth.
wonder if this is also something that Kazuha knows because of his friend's
But the way I
legacy
see
that he wanted to carry on, you
What
know?
began as an ambition has long since become a delusional fantasy.
Uh-oh.
What would you know about any of this?
See, like, the fact that he's
just
using the
one
words
step
to
away
ambition
from
and
achieving my
delusion, like,
goal.
that's very interesting
You
to me.
returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art. But to make this arduous journey, you committed countless atrocities and showed a blatant disregard for human life. Even if you were to sever that divine light, is this truly the outcome that your maker would have desired?
That is true, too.
You...
Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art, But even as you made your journey to honor this legacy, you treated the ones who wielded you as mere tools to do your bidding.
It would be funny if Kazuha just takes the sword at the end.
Art, when you act in
Like,
perfect discordance
for
with the
himself.
principle of
You know what I
harmony
mean? Like,
between the
he's
blade
like,
and
I
its
can fix
bearer.
him. I can fix the sword. Don't worry, I'll take care of you.
Silence, you blabbering fool! I must achieve my goal. This was his life's dream.
See,
and the
this
very
is, I
purpose for
can
which I was brought
understand
into
why
being.
maybe you guys actually wanted me to do this before Scaramouche, before we continue with Nahida, which I'm sure will eventually lead us back to Scaramouche, I should say, because, like, that's the argument I had for Scaramouche as well. How can you blame him for his behavior when he was built to be A's vessel, and then he was abandoned? Like, you know what I mean? Obviously, he has free will to an extent, but it's almost like a what was I made for, like, Barbie type moment. Like, you're made for something specific.
You see my predicament clearly. But you also underestimate my resolve.
So I wonder if that's why you guys wanted me to do
And
this.
you
Not just because it's a
face
prerequisite, but, like,
reality.
this is why it's a prerequisite.
Easy for you to say. Facing reality offers me nothing. I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitation, not self-reflection, and certainly not your so-called reality. It is pointless to
Oh my
argue
god, what was
further,
that, guys?
descendant of the Kaedahara clan. If you wish to save this man, then offer me your body.
This is interesting, because, like, I think that Kazuha will be okay.
How stubbornly you stick to your wayward path. I do not
Like,
believe
Kazuha
for
will
a
fix
second
him.
that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state. So let us make a bet,
Okay.
and I will put your strength to the test.
What? Surely you're not planning to agree to
Oh,
this
are we gonna fight Kazuha while
Very
holding
well.
the sword?
Then find yourself some enemies with whom you wish to cross blades.
Okay,
A
this is
taste of my
exciting. Yeah,
power
let's
will
go.
more than convince you. Once we have dealt with them, we shall proceed to Tenshukaku.
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose, you must release Amenoma Yuya from your control.
There was a limited time event. We will get there when we get there. That's a good idea, Cable Man. I was actually saying that at the end of this stream, or at the end of all my Genshin streams, we should watch, because Arnold, like, said that this was a good idea too when he gave me permission, that we should watch some of the limited events. So we'll probably go in chronological order. If it was Child and Xinyan, like, that seems a little probably later than what we're doing, but that is a good idea to definitely, like, we'll definitely look into that is what I'm saying.
Don't do this, Kazuha!
You're dealing with a cursed blade that can
This
possess
is the
people!
only way to save Amenoma Yuya. If we don't do this, he'll forever be the blade's
That's true.
puppet.
I believe that Kazuha
The
can
cursed
control.
blade's strength is currently very
like-
weak, and I sense he's hesitating. This suggests his heart is still not
Good.
completely devoid
I like
of honor.
this. I'm very
The
excited.
power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing
He
obsessions.
should fight us. We're basically
This
God.
is the reason
like,
Mr.
we came
Nagato
from
and
another
Amenoma
world. We're
Yuya fell prey
definitely.
to it.
We are a worthy
Since
opponent.
I don't have any similar kinds of obsessions, I should be able to put up some resistance for a while.
That is true.
But even so...
Even if things take a turn for the worse,
Oh,
I still
that's
have
so
you both here
nice.
with me.
I love
We have a
that.
chance here to save an innocent victim.
So,
I'm
like, I
willing
can
to
stop
accept
you?
the risks
Oh my God.
entailed.
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance. I agreed to this bet because there are things I wish to learn too.
This poor guy, though, like, is he gonna get arrested for the murder of that other guy? Like, he didn't even do it.
Take me
The sword
in
did
your
it.
hand.
Like, that's kind of fucked up, you know? Whee! Nice! Wait a minute! He's gone! What happened?
Kazuha?
I'm okay.
Okay.
I felt a little dizzy at first, but
Yeah, what
only for a
happened to the other guy? What?
it's all right.
Oh no, he's
So
still there.
far,
He
this was
disappeared
as
for a
I
minute in the
expected.
cutscene. If something feels off, let me know immediately.
Thank you.
Okay.
What should we do next? Have you got a plan, Kazuha?
Yeah, let's fight.
We find some enemies.
Oh, I thought it was
Although
me.
this blade has endured much turmoil, It probably hasn't experienced many real
It looks like he
fights.
suddenly got bags under his eyes, or
If
was
a blade
that just
built for
me?
Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony between blade and bearer, it cannot unleash its true power.
Okay.
If he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice but to face it. He shouldn't last long in an intense combat situation.
Yeah, let's go.
Wait a minute. Paimon remembers hearing about
Oh.
something from the Adventurers Guild.
What are you talking about?
Since the Takatsukasa clan abandoned that secret base, it's been held by Ronin ever since.
Sure? I think that they should fight. I
Please
want to
lead the
fight.
way.
I want to fight Kazuha.
Mayuya. What should we do with him?
Yeah, he's
The
gonna get
blade says
arrested.
He'll let Amenoma Yuya trail us silently.
Oh, okay.
Although
well,
he hasn't
he's
regained
just
his
a
own consciousness yet.
zombie. That's
He is
messed
not
up.
in any immediate danger.
Are we sure this is a good idea? It's a
Guys,
pretty
this is so
treacherous
funny to me.
journey.
Like, this is crazy.
Okay, fine. Just be careful.
How are we even getting off the island? We flew here. How is this big guy gonna, like, leave with us? You know what I'm saying? Like, how did we get this guy? Like, we used the glider here. Alright, I think that this will be a good place to leave from. Either arrest the man or the person that carries the sword, but like, I don't think that you can arrest him for something. Like, there was no, you know how they have like mens rea and then actus rea? Like, I'm pretty sure there was no guilty mind because he wasn't in his mind. You know what I mean? I don't know if you should go to jail for that. Like, how do you classify a crime when you're possessed by a sword? Okay. I guess this is fine. Yeah. I guess I should have switched out the Traveler, but like, this is a story quest, right? Like, it's not that like, it's not gonna be that serious, is it? Oh. Yeah, we don't even have access to our other characters anyway, so what does it matter? I really like Kazuha. This is like, I really like how his wind pulls everyone in and then how you can hit them on the way down. Like, I really like the combat style. Like, yeah, like, this is kind of cool. I get that, like, they're trying to convince me to get him, right?
How are you feeling? You okay?
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use. Though he's making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much
He's a great character. Yeah, like, if he ever appears on a banner
Something
again,
else on your
I think
mind?
I might like to get him.
How strange.
Because I like his fighting style.
Rather than trying to control me,
But he's a 4-star,
he's instead
right?
trying to match my fighting rhythm.
Isn't he? Or is he a 5-star? No, because 4 stars didn't have character quests. They have hangouts, right? So no,
Let's keep
Kazuha
going.
must be a 5-star, right? Delusion. And confusion. I don't know. You can't be held accountable for an evil spirit possessing your body. Exactly. He's a 5-star? Yeah, I was wrong. I'm sorry. But I really like his combat style. I don't know where our other characters went, though. Like, that's a little weird that it asked me to confirm characters for the domain and then we don't have any. Unless we need to fight him at the end, and that's gonna be like the little twisty twist, which I think that's a lot of fun.
There's more! As one with wind and cloud!
Whee!
Wind strike!
Like, I just like how it drags everyone, like, with you. Like, I think that's so badass. I love it.
Whoa. Something's up with the blade.
It's grown dimmer?
I
Okay.
can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is becoming more and more difficult for me to wield. He cannot hold out much longer. If he keeps persisting, he will likely break apart at any moment.
But what would that do to Amanome Yuya?
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans to
Oh,
give up
dear.
easily. He's still trying to achieve his goal.
Is this a chest? No, that's just a basket. There's a chest right there. I love how it also seems to be using their own elements against them, too. Because I think that just gave us burn, because it's using his own fire, right? Yeah, he plays really nicely. If he's ever like, Cal, you get a free 5-star, who do you want? I would want Kazuha.
Are you okay? It looked like you were really struggling the entire fight.
See, the streets told me, though, that Kazuha, as a character, hasn't shown up in main content for like 16 patches or something.
Yes. And it
I
looks
saw
like
a list of who's shown up most, earliest, if that makes sense. Oh, and from the lanterns.
Again.
Yes, David.
It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as it did at the start.
Perhaps this time, we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
He was also pyro, so I don't know if it was compounding or if it was just the lights. Ah!
Huh? Is this the same blade as
Huh?
before?
What?
It looks like a piece of junk.
No, but where did the eyeballs go? What about Isserhoff?
If you choose to continue in the state you're in,
Uh-oh.
you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun. Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged.
Uh-oh.
But the long journey from Snezhnaya
See, I'm like
back
a
to Inazuma
metaphor,
has left
but
you
like for
battered and
who?
broken.
Is that gonna be about us? Who knows?
It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy.
Will he listen to you, though the truth is right there in front of him? Like, it would be crazy, because, like, something Zhong Li said seemed to have a lot of foreshadowing potential, like, of him saying that we're the only person that's gonna remember these things or whatever. So I'm like, is this gonna be, like, the opposite? Like, the long journey from Snezhnaya, but, like, it's reversed. Our long journey to Snezhnaya. Or is this supposed to also connect to Scaramouche? I don't know. Or maybe... I feel like the metaphor for
Finally
something,
figured out
though.
why it was
for
that
something
you agreed
else.
to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable power. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty, nor
I
can
like
I
that.
empathize with the one who made you. The only one who truly understood you had already passed away by the time you were born.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Here they are! Take them down!
Where do they keep coming from?
You shouldn't fight with this blade anymore?
We can help this time.
Don't worry. I'll use my own blade.
Maybe the
It's
spirit
just
will
more
go
of
in
the same.
Kazuha's blade. Like, maybe he'll jump. You know? Yeah, okay. So there's no electro, so David was right. It was just the light. Not that the fact that he was pyro and the light. It was just the lanterns, because these guys are electro and it didn't... They're not, unless they haven't used an electro move yet, but I killed them too fast. So the world will never know.
Fought way better with your own sword.
No, well.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. Though we fought briefly together, you have seen me for
Did
who I
he?
really
I mean,
am.
I guess.
No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels, nor did I tell it to anyone.
Guys, I'm sorry.
You are the first person to know the truth. I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony
I'm
with
so
you,
cozy.
perhaps there would still be a ray of hope for me.
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain that perfect harmony that your personal blade does with you. Too much time has passed. My physical state is poor, and without proper maintenance, I can only disguise my true appearance behind an outer sheen.
Okay.
Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi. And what a magnificent blade it is. Perhaps I shall never reach that level of glory.
Actually, this is just a generic blade that I picked up during my travels in
Yeah,
India.
it's in your heart.
What?
Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but they are not everything. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time.
That's nice.
Plus, in the moment that I most needed it, I received aid
Animo
from
can
another
absorb
power.
other elements into their animo and also apply it? That's very interesting.
Skill, blade, determination, and desire. All these must be aligned in the practice of Ishin art. There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to possess your own consciousness derived from the power of the Tatarigami.
Oh, so this is the answer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, so we do know then about the inanimate object. So it from the dead god
Tatarigami
juice.
is a malevolence from the ancient past.
Okay.
It is the source of your mania and savagery.
But is this a spirit of a dead god, or just the evil energy created an evil
Though you
spirit?
tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, the part of you driven by Tatarigami was constantly trying to seize control of my body.
Interesting.
I sensed it, but I couldn't change it. It is an integral part of my consciousness.
Well, now that begs a question about Scaramouche and, like, other things, like Catherine and, like, puppets and stuff. You know? Because, like, Catherine is a robot, as far as we know, so I assume that she's like an AI, like she's programmed like a computer. But if he has consciousness via magic, and it's from the dead god juice, does that mean that Scaramouche's consciousness is also the same thing?
Because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya. But I do not know whether you yourself have any intention of trying to fight it. I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked on a journey.
And who did they use to make Scaramouche then?
Never to reach.
Do you know what I mean? Or what, I guess I should say.
The moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only person who could have ever unleashed your true potential.
Okay.
And yet there was no way for you to turn your back on his ambition. You have known this for a long time. It is the true source of your despair.
He gave me everything. My life, my form, my consciousness, and purpose.
Oh dear.
How could I possibly deny him his wish? I said to him, "Do not worry. From here on, I shall forge your legacy."
I'm kind of feeling bad for the sword.
How could I go back on my word?
I believe our bet
Yeah,
is
I know. That's what I feel like that too, Paimon. Like, I kind of feel bad.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm.
Oh,
Let's give him some
okay,
time to
well,
reflect on
sure.
things.
Damn, he's just breathing sadly. Oh, I ran through the fire, didn't I? Oopsie.
When I touched the hilt for the first time.
Okay, well, hold on a sec. What do you
strange
mean?
Dimension. It was somewhere I've never been.
Oh gosh, like what A
The
has?
bladesmith lay quietly on the bed.
What?
His frail face barely
I don't
visible
understand.
under the
How is
moonlight.
this possible?
His breaths were weak, and his life near its end.
What?
A newly forged blade lay by his side, listening attentively to his final words.
I don't understand. I don't know.
That was the Blade's memory.
Okay, so he has memory.
Indeed. While in exile in Snezhnaya, the bladesmith eventually learned the truth behind everything that had happened. The Ishin art had been dealt a devastating blow by the desertion of its best smiths. He spent the rest of his life in the forge, not to vent his frustration and hatred, but to atone for his actions.
Okay.
He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never again return to his homeland. His sole wish was to one day return his single, proudest creation back to the land of his birth. So he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma, no matter how long or how hard the journey. But he never wished to rival the gods.
So how did that happen?
All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as Blade and Smith.
I mean, I guess they just blame the
that
Shogun,
they were
right?
still worthy of being trusted.
So that's the true story. But after that, the blacksmith's intentions were worked by the
Interesting.
Tatarigami, slowly turning his proud creation into the cursed blade of today.
I wonder if it's gonna get it, like, I wonder if what we're gonna get into, guys, is that's what a delusion is. Like, if a vision is a wish, or a vision is brought to you because of a wish, then, like, is a delusion just... Because at the delusion factory, weren't they making the delusions out of the dead god juice? Like, isn't that what they were doing? Right? So, like, I wonder if that's the difference. But then, well, hold on. But, there's a thought in the distance of my brain, and it's in there, but, like, it's not a fully formed, like, the thread is not fully formed. Let's just keep going. I'll try to
I believe the bladesmith might never have known that the power he worked with was that of the Tatarigami.
Right.
The hatred within that power
And he
is
learned
what
that
sent the
when he
blade
was
down
with the
its
Fatui,
ill-fated
right?
path.
So,
This
yeah.
blade has committed unforgivable atrocities,
Okay.
but only because it lost its original master.
Right.
No one was there to correct its errors when it was losing its way.
Shame it's too late now.
Yes, it is too late. Time would not wait or stop because of his determination. While the world moved on, his ambition remained stubbornly stuck at that fleeting moment at the dawn of his journey.
I always think the visions are anti-delusions where they grant power but absorb your life if your will is weak. I mean, we have to figure out what's going on with Child, though, in that regard. But I guess if your will
He
is
seems to
strong
have
enough,
calmed
anything
down,
can,
though.
you know...
Let's go and check in.
Well, hold on. Have we ever seen anyone with a vision be too tired to use their vision? Do you guys understand what I'm saying? Like, I'm kind of cooking. Like, I'm kind of, in my mind, I'm trying to cook. Like, I know we've seen people obviously get tired when they fight, but I mean, like, too tired that using the
look
vision
back
is
at the
physically
past,
impossible.
I can remember the day of my forging like it was just yesterday.
Okay.
I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill his wishes.
Uh-oh.
Such was the debt I owed to him for giving me the gift of
Because
consciousness.
I'm wondering if this is connected to the greater idea of, like, constellations and people's destinies and stuff, and that this is an example of that on a smaller scale where someone was accidentally playing God, if that makes sense. But, like, put a pin in that, because I need
Slaughter
to...
numb the mind. Over time, I lost sight of the difference between gratitude and grudge.
Okay.
Not only did I fail to fulfill his ambition,
Yeah, see, so that's interesting
I
to
also
me.
defiled it.
You are finally seeing reality clearly.
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, I will honor the
Okay.
agreement and release Ame no Mayuya. But I still cannot bring myself to forsake his ambition. It is the
Yeah,
entire
like,
purpose
see-
for my existence.
Sussy.
So, may I ask you to help me
Yeah, so
fulfill
that's
the
what
ambitions of
that's what
myself
I thought that
and
this
my
was
creator?
going. See, he can start over,
Hey,
I
now
hope.
you're adding yours into the mix, too? Jeez, don't push your luck, mister.
It has to be done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. And if you don't agree, I will still
Okay,
release Ame no Mayuya
interesting.
as promised.
I like this, guys. This is
My
interesting.
physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess, should still be of some value to you.
Yeah, I mean, I think...
His attitude has grown a lot milder. What do you think, Kazuha?
Yeah, but,
Should we
like,
give him a
doesn't he still have dead god juice
Let's
in
hear
there?
it.
Like, isn't it
Thank you
still,
all.
like, isn't he still a corrupted...
When I was first forged, my
Okay.
maker was already terminally ill. He told me that he had wanted me to have the grandest opening battle. Alas, after that, he never rose from his sickbed again. Nor have I ever had the chance to prove myself in battle since. My fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely the next step in my never-ending journey. The next in a long line of transgressions. You are a fine warrior. I would like to request your hand in battle and experience a true
We will
duel
cook
between
after this is
samurai.
done, because I have some ideas, Cable Man.
And who would be the opponent?
I will release Ame no Mayuya and restore his consciousness.
Oh, I don't think
Perhaps
that
after
that's...
You can
I want to
convince him
fight. You
commit
should
to
be
a fight.
fighting us. We're the strongest person
You must
around.
have plenty of reasons to both hate me and desire a good fight.
Understood. Then let's start by waking him up and seeing if he has the stamina and will to fight.
I see.
Yeah, Bestie, like, he
He
probably
used
hasn't
my
eaten
body
in days. Like,
to
leave this
inflict
man
harm on
alone. He
others.
doesn't need to fight people. He
I
wants to
utterly
go to
despise
bed.
him and his actions.
You know?
But since he stayed true to your agreement by releasing me, he must still have some remaining
Oh, hi,
semblance
kitty.
of honor.
Do you want to come say hi to the stream? Yeah. Come here. Come over here. Yeah. Yeah. You guys hear him? He's going meow. And I'm like, yeah.
If a duel can help to set this state of affairs in order,
Come on here,
I
Archie.
am
Come
willing
here.
to put myself forward. I do not wish to be a mere victim in this story.
Oh, okay, sure.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence.
Yeah,
to
that's
the
what I
Calxiyn
was worried
Commission.
about, too.
Thanks for your help. Who knows how this would have ended without your intervention?
Archie.
All right, then let's move on. More Ronin could appear at any moment. We can't stay here. In any case, for a final duel, I think we should aim for a greater sense
Look at all
of
the
ceremony.
bats. All the bats are like, fuck this shit. I'm out of here. But yeah, I have some things, like, I know that we had to do this as a prerequisite for something, but I'm also trying to think of, like, what is it about this that Arnold and Robin would have wanted me to see? Like, as opposed to, like, I know Child has story quests, right? Like, I'm like, what did they think that I would learn from this? And I can't ask them, because they're not here. At least I don't think that Robin is here. He was here earlier, but I don't think he's here right now. Oh my god. What is happening over here? I have no idea what all that's about. But yeah, I do have, like, an inkling of a thought, but we will finish first, I think, before we cook too much. I know the answer to that question. Oh, do you, David? Have I reached the part yet that, like, is it related to the sword is what I'm asking? Because I have, like, I wonder if they wanted me to understand something about the consciousness thing. Because, like, now I'm starting to have an idea about, like, if that's what delusions are, like, I'm basically, at this point, I'm questioning what a vision is, again, which we've done before, but, like, but different and fun this time. Also, I don't think I'm gonna make it to wherever we're going, so hold on. I'm gonna... Let's just teleport. Archie! Archie! He never comes to see me. I'm so sad. I wish he would come sit with me when I stream, but he hates it in here. I have no idea why. I wouldn't think too hard about it. Okay. Famous last words. Well, we'll finish first, and then I'll explain to you guys what I'm thinking about, and then we will, Pre-roll ads are on. What was that? What? Pre-roll ads are on. Run an ad break to disable them. Did I do that right now? Okay, well, hold on. Let me go see what Archie wants and run to the bathroom, I guess. We'll run an ad just for the sake of it, so people aren't bothered when they come in the stream. I could use a stretch anyway, like to stretch out my legs or whatever. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Okay. Knock on wood that we are able to finish today because, like, the sky just turned suddenly, like, really dark and cloudy. It doesn't say it's gonna rain, but, like, that was a little weird. This reminds me of the Crux Clash? I don't know what you're talking about. Unless you mean that thing that we did with Beto for the vision. I'm like, Paimon? What are you talking about? I have no clue. Okay. So we ran the ad. Uh-oh. I left my water. I gotta go back. I can't survive. I hope it doesn't storm. It says it's just cloudy, but I'm like, Like, I guess sometimes it just gets dark outside, but I'm just a little concerned. Also, hi Draco, how's it going? Sorry, you seemed to show up when I was leaving or coming back or something. Something like that. Okay. Let's do this properly. Okay.
Yes,
Relaxed.
we still can't
Sure.
let our guard down, even now. Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that Blade hasn't told us everything.
I kind of wonder if the Blade is a god,
Still,
but okay.
Even if he's way past the point of redemption, it's hard not to
That's
feel
true.
a teensy bit
I do
sorry
feel
for
bad,
him.
a little bit.
Are you ready?
Ready? Okay. All right then.
Okay.
Successor of Isshin art, Kaedehara Kazuha.
Successor of Amenoma art.
I can't believe that this guy wants to fight after he's been missing
Honored to
for
cross
like a
blades
week.
with you.
Like, he's not hungry,
my honor
he doesn't
also.
need to rest, he's just fine. I'm like, sir.
Wind Strider.
Yeah, see, so we're picking up the water. That's awesome, I love that.
Wind Strider.
Yay! I wonder if Kazuha knows that. You know what I mean?
Thank you for the experience.
Oh,
Although
well,
he appears battered and broken.
it wasn't
In
that.
your hands, it
It's
seems
not that
he's
crazy.
regained a glimmer of brilliance. His sense of savage cruelty
the
has
hill he's
completely
drawn.
faded away. But that same sense of determination remains strong.
You also fought well. I'm sure he relished the experience. There are a few things that I shall leave him to tell you himself.
Okay.
I must apologize to you for
Well,
all
that's
that has transpired.
Nice, I
You
suppose.
need not seek my forgiveness. Nor do I have the right to forgive you on your
That,
victim's
yeah, that's
behalf.
true. He killed other
It is
people,
too
not
late
him.
for all of that.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgressions as mine alone and not let them stain the legacy of Isshin art.
Okay.
I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Isshin art
that's
still
nice.
has
I
a
like
worthy
that.
successor in Kaedehara Kazuha. I beseech you, please understand this.
Yes. I too trust Mr. Kaedehara to do the right thing.
Oh,
Thank you, successor.
I'm glad.
of
See, this
Amenoma
makes me
art.
happy.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish.
Oh,
He would
okay.
like to visit the Amenoma smithy. Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want to go there for?
I'm not sure, but I think that all this is about to come to an end.
Interesting. Okay. But yeah, I really like this quest. feel like I have been streaming a little long compared to what we've been doing, but I think that, like, at least the mystery, what bothers me about Genshin mystery sometimes is that it's not really a mystery. Like, you figure things out in the first 5 minutes and everyone else is stupid. This time, I mean, I did guess that the blade was possessing people, but, like, it didn't feel like I couldn't have guessed the blade ran away, like, the master went to Snezhnaya and all of that stuff. So, like, the mystery actually unfolded in front of my actual eyes. You know what I'm saying?
Yuya, you have returned.
I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all thanks to them that I was able to return safely.
A prized Ishin blade. Turned weapon that controls the human mind.
Well...
Considering their forging philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility.
What do you mean?
This is a great pity. But I have some good news as well. Ryuji from the Bonton Sangha
Wait, he's
Detective
alive?
Agency tells me that they've found the missing Mr. Nagato.
What?
Really? Is he okay?
Yes.
Huh?
Badly wounded.
What? Oh, so that's
but
why
he
we
will
didn't
live.
see the body. That's why, remember earlier, guys, I was like, what happened to his body, though? Did somebody eat him?
And now that
You guys were like,
Yuya is
I
back,
don't know.
it seems like the final ending to this story
Oh.
is a happy one after
Oh,
all.
well, that's nice. I'm glad everyone's alive.
I think
That's
I
good.
know what you want to do.
Oh.
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the blade whispering in your ear again?
Yes. He said he wants to take control of me for a brief moment.
Okay.
No way! Hasn't it learned its
Is he
lesson?
gonna, like, break?
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish.
Or he'll smelt
and
himself
he
down,
assures
I
me
don't know.
that he won't use my body for anything nefarious. I have decided to let him do it.
Okay.
But... Ugh.
I trust your
There's
judgment.
nothing we can say to change your mind, huh?
Thank you. I will explain my reasons later. Okay. I am ready. Let us begin. Please, stay true to your promise.
Oh, shit! Lock in.
My power
Okay.
is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable.
Okay.
But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything. You mean...
Yes, the cost is my entire consciousness.
Okay! Yeah, okay, so that's kind of what I was thinking. Whee!
You were right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now.
Okay, guys,
Still a
this is
chance
cool.
that Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies.
Yeah!
Ishin lives on, and its finest
I really like the
talents
use of animo with this too.
Even if
This is
I
cool.
am the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands,
This is awesome.
still fulfill his final wish. Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten.
Wait.
I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube Ishin
Wait.
is now yours to keep.
Well, wait a minute.
Rest in peace.
What?
So, that's why he said it had to be done in that order. His consciousness will disappear forever
Okay.
after fulfilling the bladesmith's
Hold
wish.
on, guys.
Kagotsurube Ishin.
Yeah,
It was the
okay,
first
this is
time
what
I
I'm
ever
asking
heard
about.
His name. It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions, and thus chose to bury this name deep within his heart.
Okay.
Only in the final moments, before his consciousness faded, was he
Right.
willing to entrust it
So
to
who
another.
is that?
Seems like he really
I mean, I know that the name is also the sword art, but the first name.
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to
Remember
the
when he
path
said it
ahead?
would be funny if Kazuha took the sword for himself? Oh, I
Speaking for
see.
myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them.
But yeah, I'm wondering what the significance of the first name is going to be, right? Wait a minute, unless... Wait. Well, that wasn't the blacksmith's name, was it? Guys, we've been here for so long, I'm starting to forget. The blacksmith didn't put his own consciousness in there, right? Like, that's not what they're saying. I can't remember what the blacksmith, like, the one that ran away, like, you know what I mean? Like, because that was my thing before. I was like, did the blacksmith just segment himself like the doctor? But I don't remember if they said what the blacksmith's name was that, like, had to run away. So I guess we'll get there. The remains of defeated gods are nothing to scoff
I
at?
understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality.
That's funny.
I've always been captivated by grand aspirations. Hearing his wish to rival the divine light touched something inside of me.
Okay.
Just as the sight of those who fought to repeal the Vision Hunt decree did. Your quest to face the gods and trace your sibling inspires me in the same way.
Okay.
After everything I've seen, perhaps these pursuits fascinate me a little more than they should.
Okay.
Oh, Kazuha.
Oh, Kazuha! I don't know what
continue
to say about
support
all
you
this.
From this point on.
Thank you.
Know that you will have my assistance whenever you need it.
I'll hold you to your word.
Shouldn't we also go update Kujo Kamaji?
Oh, I totally forgot about all that.
You're right. We need to tell
But
him
yeah,
about
like,
the
I need
findings
to
of our
know about
investigation.
the significance of the name of the sword. Like, why would this matter? Keigatsu...
Kagotsurube Ishin.
Keigatsurube.
And it's also time to give him a response to the offer he made me.
Like, that doesn't ring any bells for me. Where are we going? Over here? I'm pretty sure the sword was simply alive, but then why would the name of the sword matter? Oh! He's by... Hello! Why is he over here? Hello, sir.
You've returned. I hear that the issue has been resolved. Though this was a treacherous
It
investigation
matters because
indeed.
he had
Most
one.
fortunate that no
I guess
one
that's
was
true. Like, he just wanted someone to know his
The
true
Tenryo
self,
Commission
I
has already
suppose,
attended
but...
to the danger at the warehouse. The investigation into Amanoma Yuya should conclude soon. I do not believe he will be charged with any crime.
Okay, well that's good.
Wow, you sure kept your ear to the ground.
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer. Please take a look at this blade.
What's this?
Kagotsurube Ishin. A weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaidahara clan. By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. I also promised him that I will continue to study and pass on the secrets of Ishin art. And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations.
Oh, so he can
Learning
do
more about
both. He
this
can
blade
carry
as
on
I
his
go.
family legacy, but he also doesn't need to stay in the house.
I see.
Or whatever he was worried about. He was
I
like, I don't want to just stay in a
The
mansion.
Kaidahara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths. So it is
I
only
like this.
proper
I like
for me
how
to
this is
continue
like
on
all,
this path.
you know, it informed Kazuha's journey that
Were
there's
I
a
to
middle
accept your
ground.
goodwill,
you
I
know?
may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya. That would not suit me.
Yeah, exactly. Like he's forging his own
You
path.
misunderstand.
Literally
That was most
forging.
certainly not our intent.
I am aware, but I still desire
Yeah,
to continue
see?
walking my own
Aw,
path.
Kazuha. Now I may actually cry. Like, it's not just
Very
that
well.
my eyes are
I can
dry.
understand. Then let's pretend this offer was never raised.
Oh, okay.
However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the Shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform me.
Great. Thank you for your generosity.
Where will you travel to next, Kazuha?
Oh, that's interesting that the sword is named based at, like, based after a haunted sword in a play.
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now.
Okay, cool.
As for my next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
And this is why we haven't seen Kazuha in 19 patches. Or whatever people were saying. Wait!
Mr. Nagato's survival is the one we will
I
continue
didn't mean to cut
monitor.
Paimon off. What was she saying? Oh, shit.
Wait, about these descenders. So,
Huh?
does that just mean people like you?
What are you talking about?
To that from someplace else?
Excuse me?
And as for your brother...
Huh? What are you talking about? Paimon!
Questions. Let's go find Nahida and see what else we can find out.
What? What was she? What? You interrupted her first line. I know, I'm bad. It doesn't seem to be about Kazuha, though. That seemed to be about Nahida's... That seemed to be about Nahida's thing. Like, she's like, let's go talk to Nahida. Unless you guys know what was supposed to be there. It might be important. It's about the next oh, okay, thank God. Well, okay, well, David, now I'm like, what do you guys mean that upon completion of the quest, it would be clear immediately, like, oh, wait, it'll become clear immediately when you do that content. Like the next quest, you mean. Oh, okay. So that's... It was leading into like, oh, okay, now the Nahida quest is unlocked, let's go talk to her. But... Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, it'll become clear in 10 minutes of the next... Okay. That makes sense. I will say, though, okay. It's clear now because Paimon said that, I guess, but that's not exactly what I thought you guys meant. I thought you meant, like, at the end of the quest there was some sort of lore, but I understand. You're saying that, like, that's unlocked now because, like, we can go talk to Nahida. I see. I do have ideas, though. I do have thoughts, and so I feel like that we should talk about a couple things right now. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking, right? And this is not a fully fledged thought. I kind of want to... I can go in the archive and see, like, what this... Like, all of the dialogue, right? For what I just did. Or is that just... No, I can see it, right? Yeah. Isn't that what this is for? Bestie, where is it? I just finished it. Am I blind? Oh, he's right there. Okay, for goodness sakes. Okay. 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 The power of dead god juice lies in intensifying existing obsessions, right? So, here's the thing. We have obsessions, we have ambitions, and then we have visions, ambitions, and delusions. You know what I mean? Okay, so here's what I'm trying to get at right now. Kind of. Maybe we'll see. Okay, so the blade was endowed with consciousness. That I'm not sure, like, what we're doing with that yet. Exactly what we're doing. But here's what I think is a little, like, I don't know. Hold on. I'm trying to think about how to explain this properly. Here's what I'm wondering, okay? They keep talking about you were created, like, basically, or you were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, right? Even our very goated snake god, Farashi, friended humanity, left harmful stuff behind when he died. Exactly, okay? So... But see, there's a loose thread that I don't know exactly how to connect all of this. But, like, the fact that Kazuha said what was once an ambition has long become a delusional fantasy, like, that feels like very intentional language. I don't know if that's just how they chose to translate it into English, but the fact that we have something called delusions and now you're talking about, like, being delusional. So, okay, so this is what I'm trying to get at, right? I'm gonna take my earbud out, because for some reason with the music, I can't, like, hear myself think. Maybe I need the stick. Maybe the stick will help me. Okay. Here's what I'm trying to say. We understand that delusions exist. We understand that they're made out of the dead god, juice, energy, whatever you want to call it. Like, you know, whatever. Right? And that's why Scaramouche, like, that was a whole thing with the delusion factory. You know what I mean? Like, they were harvesting that stuff. I'm not sure how this exactly translates to, like, a weapon. Like, that's kind of an odd thing that, like, I feel like we don't have the full scope of understanding quite exactly. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the fact that somehow... But here's what I'm saying, okay? If delusions are made in that way, and obviously they're leaving harmful stuff behind, right? And they're saying that it's like, it turns it into obsession, and, you know, we've been warned, or, like, we tried to warn Kazuha that sounds dangerous. Like, the fact that the sword, like, was still forged out of dead god material. Like, it's still bad, right? It's still bad. But you have people like Child who use a delusion, and he's okay somehow. Now, we don't understand why Child is okay, but he was okay compared to, like, the other people, you know, that got the vision during that thing that we did where that guy that was the soldier, he died. I'm pretty sure that was the Archon quest, wasn't it? Or was that a side thing? I don't remember. But whatever the case, that person died. So, I wonder if what is dangerous isn't exactly the evil god energy. Rather, as long as you have an ambition, you're okay. You know what I mean? It's, if you don't already have an ambition, you're fucked. But if you have an ambition, you'll be fine, maybe? Like, maybe that's what, like, because Kazuha doesn't seem worried, because he doesn't have obsessions. He has ambitions, right? One long-standing theory is that vision users are protected from the delusion's negative effects. And that's what I've been thinking about too, David. So you are a perfect segue into the other thing that I'm trying to get at. Like, I wonder if it's not just being a vision user, but whatever makes you into a vision user, biologically. Does that make sense? Like, not just having the vision. See, the real way to test this would be if Kazuha lost his vision and immediately became corrupted by the sword. But I wonder if what, like, whatever you have in your heart, like, that's good enough. Whereas the people that don't have visions, they don't have the constitution to wield them in the first place, right? And so that's why they get corrupted by the dark energy. If that makes sense. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm just gonna say what I'm thinking, even though I don't have any evidence for it. I think that the visions that characters are wielding are made of dead people. I don't know, though, why it would be dangerous from the gods of Teyvat, but not dangerous by presumably what would also be the gods of Teyvat. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm basically saying, I'm wondering if visions and delusions are made out of the exact same thing. But for some reason, the delusions are not, it's not going well, right? Like, because it's given to people that didn't have the Constitution. But visions are only ever given out to people that have the Constitution. So what would happen if visions were given to people that didn't have the Constitution? There are masterless visions, right? But they don't activate. Whereas a delusion maybe will still activate whether you have the Constitution or not. So basically what I'm saying is, I'm like, maybe the Fatui just figured out how visions are made and started making visions. It's not that they made something that are like visions. It's not that they made something that mimic visions. They figured out how to make visions. And this is how all visions are made. And the delusions just go wrong because it breaks with the cycle of reality. Like, you know what I mean? It breaks with the cycle of life and death and everything well and good in Teyvat. Yeah, the course is assuming that there is a, I don't want to say biological because, like, Genshin's not, like, sci-fi, like, you know, biological constitution prerequisite per se, but, like, the idea of, like, if you have a constellation, you're good. You're good, bestie, and it doesn't matter. Actually, why don't we go, well, I guess we've looked at Child's Constellation before. We didn't find shit. Like, there wasn't anything helpful in there as far as I can remember, right? But I'm like, what if it's like, as long as you have a constellation, you're good, bestie? Like, that's kind of the philosophy. And so the people that get delusions, they don't have a constellation because they're not supposed to. They're not supposed to have constellations. Unless regular people have constellations and I miss that, and maybe I did. I don't know. Maybe. But yeah, I'm like, maybe visions and delusions are just the same thing. Like, maybe they are the same. Venti used the word allogenes to describe what vision users are. Okay, that's good. Sounds genetic to me. But I don't mean, like, when I say genetic pedigree, like, that you're assuming then, like, why hasn't everyone that has ever lived on Teyvat eventually gotten a vision by now? Like, I know that, like, visions are pretty recent in Teyvat's timeline, but, like, I don't think there's enough genetic diversity in Teyvat. Like, it would be like in Ruby, how Ozma in Salem, like, how Salem's like, oh, we can just replace all these magicless people with, like, our own children, and they'll be stronger, and we can wipe out the human race. Like, if allogen was something genetically passed down, you would start to get into, like, kind of a weird territory, you know what I mean? So yeah, like, Child isn't really helping, because his thing, like, it's not like he has two. It's not like he has a Hydro one and then an Electro. It was Electro, right? What's his delusion again? I don't remember. It was Electro, wasn't it? The big monster that he turns into. Maybe average people have a single star. Yeah, like something like that. There are more people than the game. Yeah, maybe Vetigree, but like genetics, like that's kind of weird. Like I think genetics is a little bit odd. Unless we go back to the idea that everyone who has a vision is a Vishat person. Which that's genetics, so, but let's forget about that. I'm basically saying I think that visions and delusions are made out of the same stuff. Like dead gods stuff. Well, then again, well, hold on a second. Maybe... Guys, I'm gonna freaking lose it. Well, hold on. There was something else that I said in a different stream. I don't know if you guys would remember, but I was like, Jean has a constellation of a lion, right? And we knew that there was some sort of lion spirit. So I basically said that to make Jean's personhood up, there was some sort of like reduce, reuse, recycle, and that the lion spirit's stars got rearranged into her stars. And that's what I had like said that like the constellation was recycled. That like Teyvat is kind of in its own Samsara or whatever, like as Nahida would say, and all of the people that are here are made up of the people that have been here before, if that makes sense. Like Jean is... She's not really, like, it's not like, it's almost reincarnation, but it's not. Obviously, Jean is her own person, but the makeup of her constellation, you can't make new stars. There's no new stars getting created. It's just you're taking other people's stars and you're reformulating them. So that was something that I talked about in another stream. In terms of how I'm trying to, like, piece together how this would connect with that, I wonder if what using the dead god remains like, if that, in terms of what that would interrupt with, it would interrupt with this idea of, like, the spirit going where it's supposed to go, you know? So maybe that's why, because those dead gods had, maybe they did, I don't know, maybe, I'm assuming that those dead gods had a constellation, maybe. And so if you're using the dead god energy, but their constellation is in someone else, like maybe it's sort of like the upsetting the balance of the world. But anyway, we can put that aside for now. The only thing that I feel kind of like as sure as one can be, doing nonsense, doing the nonsense I'm doing, like, I feel like that visions and delusions, the distinction between them is either arbitrary or it's at least not as far off as we're thinking, you know? The other thing is that, so, visions only appeared, well, we had an idea that the reason why the visions and the archons appeared in the first place is because in the old world, there were dragons and there were Vishap people, right? So you could say in the new world there are archons and then there are allogenes, right? There's archons and then there's people that, like, under distress or whatever could inherit, like, the archon's powers. You know, I mean, Nahida's kind of a bad example, and Venti and Zhongli have lived forever, so that's also bad. We would have to find someone that's inherited maybe semi-recently. But you could say it like, Nahida has a Dendro vision, and that gives her the potential to be the Dendro Archon, the same way as anyone else who has a Dendro vision. So that's something that we've talked about in another stream before, right? Like, this idea that, like, the Archons are the dragons, and the Vishaps are now the Allogens, like the people that have vision potential or, like, wield a vision. So basically, like, we're replacing the system, we're making sure that there's people that can replace the Archons if the Archons were to die, right? But, like, that was when the Archon War happened. So, basically, like, what I'm wondering, because before that it was the primordial one was in control of everything, and we had an idea that the primordial one's, like, in a coma or he's dead or something, and so the Shades basically organized the Archon War. Like, it says the primordial one did it, but the Shades did it, you know what I mean? Like, something like that. And then did that in order to make balance in the world, because the primordial one was holding everything together, and after the war or whatever with the second who came, problems, basically. The problems happened. Right? So, what if the Shades just melted the primordial one down and made the visions? Like, that's what I'm saying now, because I know that when they're talking about gods, they're talking about, like, I guess what we would consider in Teyvat minor gods, right? So, like, the salt god, and, like, the god that's in the ocean, and Orbarashi, and, like, all that stuff. But, like, what if they just melted down the primordial one? They were like, we're sick of you. The Shades were like, we are sick of your ass. And they just, like, crushed him up, and that's how they made the visions, but then also the, gnosis, is what I'm trying to say. And they just crushed his ass up, because that's, like, the other thing that I've been thinking about is, like, well, it's very convenient that visions would be distributed after, like, there was apparently some sort of big fight, and there was another Descender who supposedly came here, and they had a fight, and then suddenly people started to get visions. I'm like, what if they just smelted them? Maybe they smelted them both down. Maybe they were like, we're sick of both of you. Like, the second who came and then also the primordial one, and they just melted them down. I don't know. Here's the thing. I don't know how the Fatui would know this, but maybe they do. Maybe they were there. Because I have a theory. This is getting a little off topic. I'm sorry. But I have a theory about the Fatui, that the guy that runs the Fatui, not the guy, but, like, the guy that's not the Tsaritsa, Piero or whatever his name is. I have a theory that he's from Conria, which was, yes, only 500 years ago, but, like, he could have lived a long time before then. Like, we don't really know, you know, how some people, like, Zhongli's pretty fucking old. Like, obviously he got immortality after Conria, and the Archon War, and, like, getting the visions predates that. But, like, we don't know. That guy could know something. So I'm like, maybe the Fatui just knew because they found out, like, that he was around. Maybe he was around. Maybe he saw with his own eyes. I don't know. But yeah, and so maybe the Fatui, because they don't have access to the primordial one, right? So maybe they're just trying to replicate it with the gods that they have access to, but it's not going right because you're not supposed to do it that way, right? It's a little fuckity-wuckity unless you're someone like Child that already has a constellation, right? And so the constellation is like a substitute. Like, basically what I'm saying, I guess, is that if you have a constellation, you're good because Teyvat can't tell the difference between a delusion and a vision. Like, as long as you have a constellation, that's your safety net, you are okay. If you don't have a constellation, you're fucking screwed, right? So, like, with the limited information that I have right now, I can only assume that the only two different things that are different about Child is that he uses the Abyss and that he has a constellation, as opposed to all those other guys that don't. So, all of that said, I don't know. I don't know where we can go with this for now. We'll just have to put a pin in that for later. But I feel like visions and delusions, if they're not made out of the exact same thing, they are distant cousins, basically. And they smelted the primordial one down into vision juice. And his spirit, I guess, is like lingering everywhere. Because the reason why I was thinking about that reincarnation thing was because of how they said that the sword has the ambition of his master. And obviously I'm assuming that's like in a metaphorical sense, like how your legacy is passed down from you from your parents. But what if it isn't though? Because we know that some vision users have certain things in common, and that's a little weird. Like, everybody who's Animo, somebody in their life, like, died tragically. Like, we know that, and, like, Venti went through that, and they all go through that, right? And so, it's almost like that there's a little piece of Venti, and they all wanna almost fulfill Venti's ambition. And that would be interesting with what Dainsleif kind of says in the Teyvat trailer, where it's like, none of us have free will, actually. Like, is freedom really freedom when demanded of you by a god? I know he only said that in regards to Venti, but, like, is a vision really freedom if you're carrying out, potentially, the ambition? Obviously, you have one personally, but there's an inherent tie to the ambition of the Archon who gave it to you. And so I'm like, that's all a little weird. I don't know, bestie. Does anyone have free will? You know what's gonna be interesting is seeing what happens to Child in Fontaine. Because Child has a hydro vision, right? And I've been, like, imagining in my head that Farina's gonna be like, how fucking dare you? Like, she's gonna be, like, pissed off. So that would kind of be interesting if, like, the moment Child stops fulfilling kind of Farina's ambition, his shit goes haywire. Maybe they're using dead vision users. Here's the thing about that, Mr. Leaf. Like, I feel like the dead vision users thing, like, doesn't really work because the Fatui would have so much to harvest. There are probably dead vision users everywhere. I feel like it has to be special. But the consciousness of the sword may help us with our other question about how the Abyss Mages are using the elements without any, like, you know, vision themselves. Maybe it's how the weapons are forged, and the weapons were forged out of, again, dead god juice. And so they combined the weapon forgery with the, elemental stone, and the dead god juice is the spark that powers the stone working. Maybe. All of this because of a talking sword. Do visions usually turn into nothingness when their person dies? I mean, it becomes a masterless vision, right? And so you could say that maybe we are also the spark, right? That, like, you need to be alive. You know, it's our life force, maybe our memories, like stuff that would usually feed into the ley line, also making it work. But I think that these things are all connected. We can't put them all together at this minute. But yeah, I'm like, did they melt the primordial one? Did they smelt the primordial one into, at least, it has to be the Gnosis, at least. Maybe that's what the Zaritza thinks she's doing. Maybe she's like, if I bring all the Dragon Balls together, the primordial one will activate. But yeah, I think that that's gonna be it for, actually playing Genshin today. Because we're done the Kazuha quest, and I have been streaming for 4 hours. Now I'm thinking, get caught up, homie. Honestly, David, like, I was like, Calxiyn streaming summer for $3,000. I will stream, like the other stream. But like, honestly, David, I would be happy if I'm caught up to where you guys are now, before Nod Cry, by December. And then if in January and February I can start playing Nod Cry, but... Okay, I'm gonna stop recording the Kazuha part. Then, okay. So here's the thing, right? How do we do this? Like, in terms of what I'm trying to do right now. What is... Should I go for, like... How does Arnold have his shit organized? You know what I mean? Like, does he have a limited event playlist, or is it all in one, like, big 800 fucking, you know? Because I know he has the time capsule, Genshin Impact oh my god, Let's Play event quests. Okay, so, like, what should we... I guess I should probably show you guys, but I'm also... I don't want to expose my whole, like, setup over here. Hold on. Yeah, I just don't want to show certain things. Like, I don't want to show my, like, toolbar, so... I may need to... Oh, no, but then when I make it full screen... Okay, fine, whatever. What is on my thing right now? Actually, hold on. Let me... use a different browser. Not necessarily even what events are worth watching, David, but like, in you guys' opinion, what event is like... Oh, that didn't work. The private browser still has my tabs. I don't know. I don't like that. It still has my save tab. Okay, let's do this. Browsing as a guest. Oh, but that means I'm not gonna have YouTube Premium. Okay, hold on. I have to use a different browser because I don't want you guys to see my bookmarks because I have my personal information, but I can't go incognito because I need YouTube Premium or I'm gonna die. Okay, yeah, this is clean. This doesn't have anything. There you go. That didn't work. That was showing the Twitch chat. Hello? Capture method? I'm trying to go for Google Chrome, bestie. Google Chrome is not an option. That's odd. Why? Why would it do this? Oh, hi. Okay, there we go. That's fine. Okay. Stars question mark. Okay. So... this is Arnold's event quest playlist, right? So... Arnold's playthrough of Unreconciled Stars is incomplete? What, he didn't finish it? Arnold? Why is it incomplete? What did he do? It's the only one with content missing. Oh, brother. Uh-oh. There was missing recordings, which I think he found recently. Oh, I see. Hold on. He did part of it off stream? Oh, dear. You know what? Is Arnold busy? He's not streaming, right? Let's see if he'll answer. It's ringing. He's been missing? Oh no. Damn, like he went missing? No one can find him? What is this title, by the way? Like, what is this? What is happening? Hello? Okay. Well, he was here in my chat earlier, but, like, I don't know what's happened to him since. Maybe I should check the weather where he is. Maybe his power went out. Last seen at 6 a.m. No, he was in the stream. He was here earlier. Let me check the New Bedford forecast. Oh no, it's sunny skies. I don't know what happened to him. Okay, well, I guess. Well, here's the thing. So Robin already summarized. Robin summarized the Scaramouche event for me. Like the one where Scaramouche is like, oh no, the sky is fake, or whatever. But I wonder if we should skip the official one and just do the Scaramouche one today and then figure out this later. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you guys are saying is it connected to the official? Oh no. So are these two videos the same event? That's confusing. I don't like that he did it that way. He should have put them both in one video. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. So this is missing a section then. Okay. I thought that these were two separate ones. Okay. I guess what we could also do is have Arnold pulled up, then have a voiceless one pulled up, and then switch from Arnold to the other one. The first 3 videos are one event. I see. Okay. Unless he just, like, in one of these parts was he like, yeah, sorry guys, I lost the footage. Oops. Like, does he explain what happened? Because maybe, like, yeah, maybe you guys could tell me, when, like, what part is missing, and then we could find it in someone else's Let's Play is basically what I'm suggesting. But I do think after every stream it would be a good idea to watch at least one limited event for context. They're both one, broski. He should have put them all in the same... Why does it say that I watched this one? He should have put them all in the same video. I don't know what he's thinking. But yeah, David is luckily carrying the responsibility. So we will wait. I should play the Jeopardy music. I think the only pauses between commentary are cut out, not the story stuff. Well, Madcap, the thing is that, like, apparently he lost some footage at some point, like, for this event, and it's the only one that, like, he didn't have completed, is what David was saying. So it wasn't, like, intentional, it was by accident that he, there's a part of it that's missing, I guess. But yeah, that's okay. I will, I'll check in with my adoring public on my, Digital Circus video. Because I forget on Calxiyn I need to manually approve all the comments, which is, a little annoying. I don't know if I should be doing all that. It looks like there might be a chunk in the middle. Okay. I think we can persevere and figure it out. It should be obvious, because I'm pretty sure that Arnold or the editor would, like, comment on it. I'm sure they wouldn't just, like, be like, oopsie. Like, they wouldn't mention it. I'm sure that, like, one of them has to, right?
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are back for...
Okay, hold on. That's a little loud. Oh, okay, he's like, share this video. Okay, that's fine. We will figure it out. We'll figure it out, okay? That's fine. I'm checking with the Discord to see if anyone knows. Okay. I wonder if I should, like, update my description. I guess it's okay. I guess it doesn't matter that much. Because I'm just like, technically I'm not playing Genshin anymore, but I was playing Genshin. Like, this is related to my playthrough of Genshin that I am doing. But yeah, I wonder if I should have a pinned comment like, hi, I'm not stealing Arnold's content. I'm his girlfriend, actually, so I'm allowed to do this. As for everyone else, I don't know about you, but I'm allowed, so I'm allowed to react to my boyfriend's content on stream, actually. Everyone else is not allowed. It's just me. But yeah, I think this will be a good way to, like, chilly end the stream, you know? But okay, I think what I'm gonna do, actually, is I will be right back. And I'll run an ad, because there's a 10-minute pre-roll, and so while we figure this out, like, I don't want you guys to get, like, an ad while I'm watching Arnold's, event. So I'm gonna run an ad now, quickly go to the bathroom, and then we'll finish this off in the way I'm describing, and we'll be good. Okay. Yes, we will do it chronologically. Or something. Something like that. Poor Arnold, sometimes I can still hear his voice. Oh, man. Okay, Robin said Mona and Fischl meeting got cut out. I see, I see. And Robin does not remember. I think that we should just... I guess what we'll do then is that either Arnold's content will address it or it won't. And we'll understand when Mona and Fischl are supposed to meet each other because they won't. And we'll be like, what? You know what I mean? We'll be like, what do you mean? So I'm sure it'll be obvious if we know, like, now that we know what we're looking for, if that makes sense. Oopsie. Like, if we know that Mona and Fischl are supposed to meet, and then they don't, we'll find it. I can tell you that the first video is fine. Okay, great. Alright. I am gonna, make a recording of this. Just in case. I know it's attached to this stream, but I might make another, like, separate video. And let's make sure all this is okay. Alright, are you guys ready? This is so weird, but whatever. It's alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and...
Okay. Why does it look so crusty? Okay, well, we won't worry about that. We won't shade Arnold too much. Alright, so... This may be confusing for people that join the stream, but I'll do a YouTube intro just in case. Alright, everybody, so I have just finished the Kazuha story quest, and basically what we are doing now, after that, is that we are watching Arnold go through some of the, like, limited time Genshin events. Now, listen, okay, Murder of Birds is my boyfriend, so this is perfectly allowed if anybody's wondering or worrying. I'm trying to get back into Genshin Impact, you know, for myself, obviously. I also enjoy the story, but part of it is being able to talk about it with him. So we both decided that this is probably like the best solution is to watch Arnold playing through the limited events when they happened. Now this VOD has like a weird section that's not included, but we're gonna sort that out, hopefully. We'll figure it out. Thank you, Vedigree, for the Twitch sub. Yes, I am streaming on YouTube and Twitch if you guys are watching this as a separate YouTube video. I'm so confused right now. Don't be confused. We are watching Arnold do the event, so I can see what the event was like and any important lore information. But yeah, and this is more fun than watching like a no commentary video. Hopefully Arnold will like read out what characters say, because I know sometimes they're not voiced. I mean, I guess for World Quest they're not. For the event, they probably are. Maybe. I don't know. Calxiyn spreading misinformation. So yeah, we are gonna watch Arnold, go through the event, hopefully, and then see his observations and make our own observations. I heard you like reactions, so I put some reactions on your reaction. I mean, it's not exactly, I wouldn't consider what Arnold was doing a reaction, but I know what you guys mean.
For another day of Genshin Impact, there is a new event that has happened in the last week. Update 1.1 has already happened.
Let me know about the
Child
audio.
and Diona are currently on the banner. I believe they also have started an event with Fischl, and there's a bunch of like rare drops and items and things of that nature that you can get from the event, and I wanted to at least stream it because it is story related. So that's what we're going to be doing right now. Other than that, just a quick rundown.
We'll
of
sit
what
through Arnold's intro.
AR-37.
I suppose. Is he sped up? Yeah, I did speed him up a little bit because I'm like, this man loves to talk.
I still haven't gone through Leeway yet. Like,
here's the thing. I never watch a YouTube video on normal speed. It's always at least at 150 or 2 times speed. I have him on 120 speed. If it really bothers you guys, I can turn him down a little bit. I'll do like 110 or something that's not too distracting, but I'm like, Arnold, like, please get to the point. You're 40 seconds. Terrible YouTuber, by the way. YouTubers, you're supposed to get into the meat of the video in the first 30 seconds.
Explored a bit of the areas that I've already been to.
I know, I probably didn't even do that.
Singsei Village, I think that's what it's called, or Chingsei Village. I have to go to like this area. I want to still explore that area. I found out that there's actually a boss over here, so I do kind of want to tackle.
I love you, but like, what is happening? Can we please get to the start of the event?
When I can remember to, I'll log in the game, I'll do my dailies, I'll do my boss fights, I'll fight Dvalin, I'll fight Andreas and all that stuff. I haven't seen Mona in the story yet, I haven't seen Child in the story yet, so, and I haven't seen Clea in the story yet either,
it's looking a little crusty for me, but maybe it's just my monitor.
Anyways, I have to talk to Catherine. At least we get to see Fischl finally.
Oh, hello, traveler.
Okay,
you couldn't have come at a better time.
What do you mean? Has something bad happened?
I'm afraid so. It's quite serious.
This job's getting really annoying.
All the help from our adventurers that we can get.
Oh,
Arnold's funny.
So, I have an extremely urgent commission for you, traveler.
Oh dear,
yeah, so this
the game looks so different. Am I crazy?
About, like, the stars and all that stuff?
There was
something about the stars.
Oh,
okay.
The strike zone was very large.
Oh, cool.
I haven't been there yet.
Countryside of Mondstadt.
Oh my God.
Go and get them.
That seems seems destructive. Like, this seems bad. Like kind of how the Celestia nail came down and, like, crushed everybody. Like, is this well, wait a minute. If the sky is fake, there's no fucking way that this is natural, then. There's no if the sky is just, like, a projection or a snow globe or something, it's not like there's actual stars floating around in the sky, are there? So, like, hello? Red flag, red flag.
Cool.
Not good. Not good, bestie. Also, hi, Kiz, how's it going? Oh. What was that?
The meteorites seem to harbor a
That must have been
strange
Arnold's
color.
computer, not
A
mine.
power that sends any who touch them into a deep sea.
Oh, damn.
Okay, well, that's
The meteorites
not
to
good.
be highly dangerous.
Yikes.
Whoa, that does sound pretty serious.
Where do they come from?
Truth
That's
be
what I'm
told,
asking.
We have never encountered anything like this before. The Adventurers Guild is currently stretched beyond capacity. We are relying on our members across the land to rally together and support the relief effort at this trying time.
Catherine, vassal of the Imanachike?
Oh, okay.
Deceive me.
Oh, snap.
Or didst thou cry
Arnold,
out
you
thine
should have your
holy name
alerts
in
turned
earnest
off when you're
supplication not one
when you're
moment
doing
ago?
Oh,
cutscenes. What is
God.
this?
Listen to her talk. She has such an old English way of speaking. Look at Oz, man.
I don't know if we've
Look at him. He
ever
was so
seen
freaking
Fischl,
cool.
like,
You've arrived.
in a quest.
The Prinzessin.
Like, you know what I
Pleasure
mean?
to meet you again, Catherine.
Oh, wow. He's voice acting.
Yeah, this must be
too.
a throwback for
That's
you
so
guys.
cool.
Did that raven just...
Paimon, you are a talking creature. Like, what do you mean?
Nice to meet you too, my friend.
Oh, this is awesome.
Though I'm sure you must have seen phenomena far stranger than myself before.
Look at Paimon's face. She's like, what the heck? I mean, we saw Venti talking to a dragon. So this
That's
can't be
true,
that
too.
far out of, you know, the realm of possibility.
My loyal subjects, I see your
Arnold,
faces are
turn
filled
them
with
off!
fear and trepidation.
I hope that he doesn't
Vile
still
and
do that. I'm
villainous
gonna
evils
yell
that
at him
once
when
again
the
seek,
stream
albeit in vain, to
Okay.
disturb the peace and tranquility of our beloved Mondstadt.
Oh, that's nice.
She's got
I
a way
like
with
Fischl.
words, eh? She has a very high opinion of herself.
She just wants to do good
Traveler,
things, okay?
Allow me to introduce Miss Fischl, a senior member of the Adventurers Guild.
Yes, yes, yes.
Fischl, Oz, this is a traveler.
Pretty
whom
sure he
I've
still
spoken
does
to
have alerts
previously.
on. No!
You are the traveler? One finds the look in your eyes to be most agreeable.
She hitting
What?
on me right now? I can't tell.
No, I don't
Honorary
think so.
Knight of the
I don't
Knights
think
of
that was...
Favonius and travel companion Paimon. We are honored to meet you both.
Thank you.
We have heard much about you.
Finally, some respect.
Traveler, do you also mean to confront these cryptic crystals of darkness and doom?
Crystals?
Christic...
Well, that's odd.
Doomness and... What?
Catherine, is that the same thing you were talking
I
about?
believe that main Fräulein does indeed
Like,
refer to the
okay,
meteor
hold
Main
on.
storyline.
Because if the residue from the gods, like, is harvestable, like, I wonder if this, like, the meteorites, crystals and meteorites are not the same thing. Like, it sounds more like the meteorites congealed into a
The
substance.
Adventurers
You know what
Guild
I'm
has
saying?
so far been unable to ascertain the cause of the meteor shower, or the precise side effects of the meteorites.
Like, meteors are rocks, aren't
we
they?
recommend that adventurers travel in pairs for safety.
Okay.
Okay.
Traveler,
It's a
Fischl,
buddy system.
please look out for one another on your journey.
Guys, this is gonna
And
be so
exercise
scary if we
extreme
start
caution at
saying
all
things at the
times.
same
Will do,
time.
Catherine. I still need to meet the other Catherine and Liwei.
Very well then. You have always been a pious vassal, Catherine, and thus I shall acquiesce to your heartfelt plea for mine assistance.
Okay. You got a way with words there, official.
Rejoice, for to join the Prinzessin of Ertelang on her majestic mission for but a fleeting moment is surely cause for an
Aw,
eternity
this is
of
cute. I
elation.
like, because we haven't
Prinzessin
seen
der
Fischl ever, right?
Ertelung?
At least
Is that how
I
you
don't
say
think
that?
I have,
This young
right?
lady
So
is my master.
I mean, I
Princess
have
Fischl.
Fischl, but she's
She
so
hails
cute.
from a world beyond known as Imanachreich.
Yeah,
I
she's
am
not
Main
from this
Fräulein's
world.
humble
So what if Fischl's
Ah,
not
the lady.
delusional?
Yeah, so in her lore,
like, what
it
if
actually
that's
mentions that,
true?
just like us, she is also from another world.
Like, that
which
would
is
be
very
kind of crazy.
interesting
Like,
there's
what if
this-
that's the
if there's,
case?
like other planets or worlds out there that we'll eventually be able to go to.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what if she's not delusional? What if that's
It's
true?
like, wow, we've never heard of someone from another world before.
My name's Paimon, and he's a traveler. We look forward to working with you.
Yep. Did you say
If
a
you want to
world
know the
beyond?
answer, there's an
In
event for
time,
that? Oh,
you will
dear.
understand.
Okay.
The more time you spend with Miss Fischl, the clearer everything will become.
It's also
Damn,
weird
like,
seeing, like, the
Fischl's a
boy
little
traveler,
unique,
because I play
but
as
you'll-
the
you'll-
girl,
you'll
obviously.
Get used to it the more you're around her.
Blind to the glory of the Immernachreich, realm of everlasting night.
Well, wait a
I can
minute.
hardly expect more.
That kind of sounds like the Dark Sea, though.
It is not blasphemy, but ignorance that be the cause of this transgression. One will therefore show clemency.
I don't think her name is official though. Like I know her, I don't know what her name is. Like,
and like
I haven't
Oz
looked
is
into the
kind of
lore,
like a
as deeply
dark
as I've wanted to since
being,
I started the game.
You
but
know?
I know like she got her like identity from like a book that she read or something like that. So I think her name's
well, maybe
like
that's
Amy or
why
something.
she's
But,
bound to take
I
that
know
now.
This is kind of like a persona that she's put on.
Clemency?
Main Fräulein means to say hello.
Yeah, she doesn't speak in normal terms.
Sussy, guys.
These guys are the
God, she's
weirdest
literally
double-eyed
from
pirates
Germany.
I've ever seen. The girl sounds strange enough as it is, but every time her pet bird talks, it gets even
Keep in mind there's a book
I am
titled
sure that you
Flowers
must
for
have many
Princess
questions.
Fischl.
Oh,
yeah.
yes.
Perhaps we can walk, or indeed fly.
Like,
Yo,
I'm
welcome to Talk to
wondering,
Me. Yeah.
like, if
and
her making her identity from the book
what's all this
character,
about traveling in pairs?
like,
This is clearly a party of 4.
do you know what I
Paimon,
mean?
do quick maths. Unknown star.
Like, that's
Right,
what
here we go.
anchored
Check
her
the
to Teyvat
situation
and gave
at
her a
Springvale.
constellation.
Okay,
Like,
first
she
off, I
basically
need
had a
to,
new identity when she
get all of
came
my
here.
rewards
If she
really
was
quick.
actually... Arnold,
Right,
we
got
don't
that.
need all that.
So close to AR-38 by Lynn outside of Mondstadt, like across the bridge. And one day I just walked by here and I saw Cook, and I was just like, my world was completely blown. I don't know if a lot of people know that this is a cooking station, or if they just see it as like, oh, that's where you buy the food.
He's so silly.
Yeah, that took me for a loop for a really long time.
We're in Springville
And then
now.
another one. Oh my
Catherine
God.
said that this is the closest impact site to the city.
The
Okay.
situation looks even worse than we imagined.
So many people have fainted.
Not good,
Oh,
bestie.
Okay, so
Not
this
good.
is where everyone is sleeping
Ring the
because
bells.
of the event.
Sound the trumpets, for the day of judgment is upon
Uh-oh.
us.
Well, that's not
Rejoice,
good.
all ye who cry out for salvation, for the Prinzessin de Ertelung has come.
Okay. She is very peculiar.
This princess lady seems really enthusiastic.
Yeah. Examine the nearby victims. Oh, and then we have
Genshin
Edna.
impact,
So
a
Edna,
Honkai impact, who
Adler,
can say? All right, Arnold.
And Joyce.
You gotta
Dear
go. We
mortal,
gotta speed up
in
a
this
little
dark
bit here.
Hour, your Prinzessin permits you to forego the usual etiquette and simply relay your account of the matter at hand forthrightly.
Yeah, of course.
Hopefully it doesn't bother
excuse
you
me,
guys
who are
too
you?
much,
Who are you?
but
We come in peace, good sir.
I'm like, my brain
We
is
were just hoping
processing
that you could
faster
reveal
than they're
whatever you know
talking.
about this
He's like,
poor
is that
victim
bird
and
talking?
situation.
Wait.
That man does not give a
let Paimon
fuck.
explain.
Hi,
We're
Robin.
from the Adventurers Guild. They commissioned us to come here and investigate
Yes,
after the
that
meteor
is what
shower.
happened, Robin,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, I see.
We decided
Well,
to do this
last night,
instead.
this fellow touched the meteorite, and then he fainted just moments later.
Oh, well.
Pretty sure that's a girl.
So, however you plan to conduct your investigation, I implore you, do not, under any circumstances,
Okay.
touch the meteorite with your
I
bare
mean,
hands.
guy neutrally.
Ridiculous remonstration is this?
Uh-oh.
Is one not under the divine protection of one's Edelstein der Dunkelheit, and thus impervious to the trifling threat posed
work
by
with
this
me.
petty piece of black crystal?
On the contrary, main Fräulein, wise
Voice acting is really
the
good, though.
princess who is receptive to the sound advice offered by
Okay.
her subjects.
Well, I wonder
Yeah,
if they
AKA
will be
stop being stubborn
affected.
and listen to
Like,
them.
what if
That's
we're
so.
not affected because we have a
Very well,
vision?
then. One shall proceed as advised.
Imagine if Oz wasn't around, she would just do whatever the hell she wants.
That goes for you too. Wise is the adventurer who is receptive to the sound advice offered by smart people.
Sure.
All right, I guess
Well-
I'll listen to Oz then, and not you, Paimon.
What if Fischl is the
I would
bird?
never get
Like,
so
what
dumb
if
like that.
her Amy, like,
I'm
consciousness
getting used to
is
it
the
now.
Oh,
bird?
boy.
You know what I mean?
You dare to parrot the parlance
Like,
of a
it's an
princess?
extension of herself.
What could one hope to comprehend of the lamenting of a thousand dying worlds?
You'd think it would be a
the
woman,
sagacity
though.
Of a mere
But I mean,
mortal?
maybe
Gazoon
not.
tight.
Perhaps it is better that you remain in blissful ignorance, for the bird
The music is
born
nice.
by the Prinzessin der Ertelung would surely
Princessin
be too
der
much for thy
Ertelung.
shoulders.
Please lead the way, oh fair princess. Adler, what's going on, my guy?
The next
Talk to me, talk to me.
Sumeru-related Archon quest is fairly
Another
long.
victim?
Yeah, I mean, I
Pray
figured.
tell, oh knight, what tragedy befell this
Arnold, you're
unfortunate
covering
subject
her
of
face.
I
mine?
feel like I'm just gonna translate
We
what she's
gotta
saying.
move.
So she's basically saying, hey, tell me what happened here, knight.
He's been sleeping all day and shows no signs of waking up.
Did he touch the meteorite?
He did, and now he's fast asleep. Occasionally, he also sleep talks.
Woo, sleep talking.
Can't go on. Need to rest.
Okay.
What's going on? Why is he saying that?
His dark dream harbors a forbidden fruit, poised between the jaws of a ferocious beast. Woe betide the weak should they peer
Yes,
into its
thank
eyes,
you, Robin.
as black as a moonless midnight, for they shall surely be lured into the abyss.
God, she's so
Like,
poetic.
the abyss, like, uppercase
something
abyss or
brewing here?
lowercase
I swear to God,
abyss.
if it's the Abyss Mages again.
Though we have no evidence to prove
Okay.
it, Main Fräulein's intuition has never failed her before.
Let's keep investigating anyway.
I like the voice acting a lot, man. I love how high quality the game is. Like, this is also... It's interesting that this is an event, but it almost feels like this is also Fischl's story quest.
Oh, a nun! That's fun.
Greetings. I am Sister Edna.
Hello.
I am here to nurse the sick.
Okay.
State your name at once, you heinous heathen.
Ah, wait, she just did though.
What? She's being way too extra and way too... She just said what her name was. She just said she's Edna.
My apologies. Main Fräulein was not addressing you. This man lying on the ground.
Oh, look, there's Gambit.
Has he
That was
spoken at
nice.
all?
I know
believe
who
he said
that is.
something about having to get back to work.
Oh.
The wine.
The wine? Oh, the Dawn Winery.
He seems to be sleeping deeply.
His name is Hartman.
This is no ordinary dream. This man, he has been cursed.
Okay.
Can't you just wake him up?
Yeah, just take some of that lake water and splash it on him. They'll be fine.
Well, that's not very nice.
He awoke once for a brief moment.
Oh.
But quickly lapsed back into sleep.
Okay.
Did he tell you anything while he was
I'm like, but how do you solve
He said he
something
dreamed
like
he was
this?
on top of a mountain,
Oh.
and it was very cold there.
The Dragon Spine Mountain, maybe?
Okay.
Mountain
Cold mountain.
cold?
This has the trappings of a cruel, cold curse by a mountain-dwelling
Well, I'm
demon.
wondering if they accidentally got other people's
One fears these
memories,
demons
but
have
I'm like,
descended from
but
their icy
like,
peaks and
how?
covet the domain of the
Like you
spring
thought, I
fairy.
thought
Probably
memories
just some
were in the
abyss
ley
mage, some
lines,
ice abyss
you
mage.
know?
This is a most grave state of affairs. But fear not, for damnation is mine to dispense.
But yeah, this must be a throwback for you guys, especially with how the game looks like. I feel like the game looks better these days.
What's the matter?
It's...
Oh, this guy has ears.
One of the
Huh?
meteorites struck the hill behind our village.
Oh no.
Oh.
Told everyone he was going to go see it for
Isn't
himself.
Alan the little kid?
The damn
Sure
fool.
enough, he just ran off. You've seen
I
how
sent you a link
dangerous
on the
these
Discord.
confounded
Okay,
meteorites
cool.
are. I'm afraid
Cool,
something may
David.
have happened to him. Could you come with me to find him and bring him back?
Sure.
Wait, so big blazing rocks fall out of the sky, and all Alan's worried about is missing out on the action?
Paimon looks pissed too.
Exactly. Once we get that
the
rascal
music's
back
so
safely,
nice,
he's due
so
for the scolding of a
relaxing.
lifetime, if you ask me.
Paimon could not agree more. Let's go find that rascal and drag him back by the ears.
All
Oh,
right.
4
Paimon's
ears.
a little too like power hungry right now with this authority. The tree over there? I see somebody.
That's him.
Oh, yep, there he is.
Alan,
Back up, buddy.
what the devil are you doing?
That's not a kid.
Vicious.
That's an adult.
Has to do with the meteorite?
I thought Alan was the little boy.
Judgment has come.
Uh-oh.
Or was that
Reds of you
like
will
Timmy?
lie in my hands.
I don't
Damn it.
remember.
There we go. Ah, he's burning alive now.
I thought I was going to die here.
Well,
That's what happens, dude.
Fool. What were you thinking?
Oh, the meteorite
Gallivanting off on your own at a time like this?
in the background there.
I'm sorry. I'll never do it again.
I sincerely apologize for the trouble Alan has caused for you all. I will make absolutely sure that he learns his lesson.
I'm pretty sure I've also saved Alan like out in the wild too, like a random.
yeah,
event,
probably
like
a
random quest.
commission.
So this
Yeah.
isn't the first time it's happened.
Yeah, next time you think about doing something stupid,
Oh, dear.
think again.
The meteorite is just over there.
Paimon's gonna go take a closer look.
Huh? Oh,
Princess, your vision is flashing.
What the fuck? What do you
Oh.
mean?
Could it be, perchance, that mine
Uh-oh.
Edelstein der Dunkelheit portends the certain demise
That's
of this
interesting. Like
unholy
how? What is
hexacomb?
happening
Maybe?
here?
What kind of things does your vision react to?
That's a
exactly?
good
The
question.
profoundest of enigmas. The whispered
stars?
secrets of the stars. Unholy hexes of demon bones and...
What? Why do you have to talk so funny
Yeah.
all the time? Paimon doesn't
speak English, damn
understand.
it!
Our apologies. Main Fräulein is not well versed in the parlance of the common folk.
Okay, she's on that next level. She doesn't speak to common folk.
Oh, so that's what you're for. To translate?
I fear you misunderstand. I am no translator, but a humble conveyor of Main Fräulein's royal will.
Okay, well, hold on a minute. Like, now I'm wondering about Oz, because I'm like, this is a little weird, isn't it? Like, this is at least a little weird. I'm like, if you can make a sword have consciousness, like, does the same thing apply to
Consider that
him?
what her vision is reacting
Okay,
to in this
elemental
vicinity is
energy.
Elemental energy.
Quite
Cool.
simply, elemental energy.
Yeah,
Sure.
Paimon's great.
Thank you, Oz. Those whose minds are muddled by the mundane matters of this woeful world are unable to fathom my noble intent as swiftly as thou art.
So there's elemental energy in the meteorite, and your vision flashes in response to it?
With a vision, can you trace
Sure.
the elemental energy back to it? Yeah, elemental sight. Let's do
Paimon
it.
thinks probably yes. Anyway, no harm in giving it a try. let's look for shards of meteorite using Fischl's vision.
Okay.
Clearing them away will help make the area less dangerous.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Yeah, so I did see one behind us. From the world map, you can view the impact sites where the meteorite shards are present.
All right.
When you reach the affected, track down and salvage meteorite. Okay.
We're not doing this,
there's
so
another
we
one
don't
right
need to read the instructions.
We got
That
two.
seems to be the last of them. Do you think getting rid of them will help make things better for the Springvale villagers?
The question is, are these shards of meteorite, which are infused with elemental energy, the true source of the calamity?
They are blue. So what if they're just like the divine nail, but like they're just smaller? Like they thought that this would be a more effective way to transmit the whatever the Celestia nails do. You know what I mean?
These meteorites are surely the source of the nefarious nightmares that assail my subjects. This I swear on my very sovereignty.
I mean, 2 shards caused all of that commotion.
It's
That's kind of
interesting
insane.
because I
don't
have
know
more
how long the story
context
for the
than
event
Arnold
goes,
did,
I'm
but
just gonna
like,
try to do it for as
you know
long
what
as
I
can,
mean?
and then afterwards,
Because he wouldn't have
I'll
known
be
about
pulling.
Celestia nails at
We
this
got rid of the
point,
meteorite
but we
up on the hill
do.
behind the village. How are the victims doing now?
A divine thumbnail.
Bless you. Thanks
It's like
to you.
almost like a divine like
One
thimble,
per
like a
shard that
little
we got.
tiny.
I'm so sleepy.
Uh-oh. Don't go back to sleep.
Great, so it did work.
I do hope you are able to dispose of the rest of the meteorites
Nice.
around the village.
This is wonderful news. It gladdens the heart.
Nice, nice, nice.
It is most gladdening indeed. Yet the news that I would be attending to this matter in person was surely the only guarantee that my faithful
I like
subjects
Fischl.
unneeded
I like her
Okay,
little
Fischl.
role play.
She
Like
is,
she's cute.
Pretty extra. Through and through. I love
She's
it.
cute.
You just woke up,
Hey,
right?
good questions. Like now, because we
yeah,
have
you were
Sumeru
dreaming of,
and
like-
the idea of
Wonder what he was
dreams, like
dreaming
this
about.
is
All I
more
remember is that it was
effective
cold.
now, you know?
I was walking along a mountain path in the ice and snow.
Okay, so
I
that sounds like someone's memory.
Because that's supposed to be the next region that unlocks in, I think, 1.2 or 1.3.
So, just hiking in the mountains? Or were you supposed to have a destination?
I really don't know. In my
Okay,
dream, it
well
felt like
that's
I
weird.
wasn't in full control of my actions.
There is a Celestia
And thou
nail
wert
on
surely
Dragon's
cursed, I
Spine.
say.
A curse? Could it
Oh,
really be?
wretched scourge upon this land.
Well, whatever the case, what we do know is that getting rid of the meteorite shards is helping.
Yeah.
So come on, guys.
Fischl is basically only in events. Yeah, I mean, I figured,
So,
right?
I
Like,
just gotta go shard
Arataki
finding.
Ito's kind of like
Wow,
that
is
too,
that it?
right? Because, like, Ito wasn't in the
Okay,
main
there's
Inazuma
more. I was
quest.
like, wow, that's quick.
Oh!
Like, it was over before it even began. Oh. Oh, this one actually unlocks in 2 days. Unknown stars.
Oh, this was
is that
over
Mona?
multiple
Unknown
days,
Stars,
I
Star
see.
of Deceitful Dreams, Star of Destiny. Okay, there's a lot of shit going on right now. What's this? Offer powers to the Prinzessin and tear away the shroud of darkness that now engulfs this wretched world. Complete the following to... Okay, so this is for the official character, which I already have her max constellation, so that'll just give me extra star glitter. Let's see. Event shop. Ah.
Okay.
So
Let's see where Arnold gets back to the story, because, I mean, I can't do
Have to
any of
go
that
to
anymore.
get the-
But yeah, look at the gems, though. Are those meteorites? Because, like, that looks a lot like the same color as the
yeah, so I was right. It's
Celestia
20 a
nail.
pop. So there's 3 in Leeway and 3 in
You know what I
Mondstadt.
mean? So that's a little sussy, isn't
Hopefully
it?
things are better.
Ah, it's you again. A little better, thanks. Oh,
Does this
we
guy
all
have
know you.
human ears? I think he does, right? They
Seems
have
like
human
getting rid of
ears
the
and
meteorites is
cat
doing the
ears,
trick.
don't they?
Nice.
Traveler, your arrival is most fortuitous. Clearly,
I was
my
just with
noble
you.
ambition to protect the souls of this wretched world compelled you to seek me once more.
Oh boy.
Now, prepare to depart, for we are
Guys,
soon
this
to
is
meet
so
with an
scary.
envoy
Why
of
are we
mine
saying the
further
same stuff?
Envoy? You mean a diplomat or
Oh
something?
dear.
Ah, yes. Let me fill you in here. Someone brought a message from the Dawn Winery saying that a
Adeline?
lady there by the name of Adeline invites you to meet with her as honored guests
okay.
of the winery.
Oh. Isn't that the head maid lady?
Oh, we know Adeline.
Yeah.
She's the head housemaid there, right?
I don't
Yep, I
remember.
did that one quest for her.
Ah, it seems that you and Adeline are already acquainted then.
Yes. That's interesting. Did the game know that? Did the game include that dialogue because I've talked to her before? You know, it's also interesting too because we've met Draft before this playthrough, like before this event. We met Draft during Shang Ling's quest. But if he didn't do Shang Ling's quest, would Paimon have greeted him like she did? So I wonder if some of these situations
That's a
are based
good
on previous
question.
things you've done.
Then,
Like the dialogue.
Do you
options.
guys know
my
the
great
answer to
honor
that?
to join you.
Adeline the maybe cannibal.
Can
What?
you really understand that princess when she's talking? Because
Guys,
I might
she's
can't
not
seem to
that hard to
understand a single word.
understand. Like, it's just not that
It's easy to
complicated.
understand
all right.
for the most part.
All right.
My dear friends, It is time to move out.
Like, it's not that
Adeline
crazy.
has made some tasty snacks to welcome her honored guests with.
Oh boy. Always with the food, Paimon. You yourself are emergency food, so don't get too excited. All right, so we have to go to the Dawn Winery now, which is good. I love
think
the
he
music
only
there, so
has
that's
2
fun. Oh,
ears.
D-Link,
I don't
your
know.
favorite character is
I saw a
here.
human
Aw,
side to
he's
his
not here.
head.
Oh.
The
Welcome to the
music
Dawn
is so
Winery,
good
dear
in
adventurers.
Mondstadt. It's
I'm
such a
Adeline,
vibe.
the head housemaid, and it is I who invited you all here.
Nice.
Thanks for the invite.
Where's the food?
You are Adeline? Splendid. I am delighted to grant you the honor of joining me for afternoon tea.
You're gonna join me for afternoon tea on your property. Be honored.
Dearest Adeline.
Paimon was very dumb at the beginning. There was no unique dialogue. Sad. Depression.
Oh my god.
Thank you for inviting us.
I love Oz's voice acting. I'm just in bliss right now. I love listening to everything that comes out of this bird's mouth.
Would you cut to the chase already? Your titles are so wordy it takes way too long to introduce yourselves.
My goodness, an adventurer of such distinguished status.
My pale-faced proselyte. How dare you interrupt the diplomat at the royal court in the middle of his speech?
Thank you for inviting us for tea.
In fact, one of our employees here at the Dawn Winery.
Could you guys imagine if Oz...
Incident in
It's too
Spring.
bad because Oz is a man, but, like, I thought I saw, like, little things on his wings, and I was like, imagine if Oz was a shade. Like,
hear
that'd
that
be
you were the
so
ones who
crazy.
disposed-
Like, I thought I saw little eyes on his thing here, but I guess they're not eyes, it's just the coloration of his wing, and I'm like, that would have been nuts if, like, this,
The
like,
meteorites.
thing,
Thanks to you, Mr. Hartman is now awake.
I'm like, was
Thanks
like
to you, we don't have to
Paimon.
find a
You know what I
replacement
mean?
employee. Thank you so much.
We are in
But
your
he's
debt.
not. He's a
It is
bird.
merely
I'm pretty
common
sure he's
courtesy
like an
that I should invite you
extension
over
of
for tea.
Fischl's
This
consciousness
aside,
somehow.
There is a separate matter which I should like to enlist your help with.
This is the real reason she called us.
Aw, you're too kind, Adeline. We're really just doing what any other adventurers would have done.
You may now kneel before your princessin and make effusive display.
He
of
could
your
be a shade from
my
another
God.
world. I mean, I guess he could be. I mean, anything can be possible, but the evidence.
My dear
This
servants,
girl.
for the glory of my majesty will flash eternal in the Vale of Springdom.
Flash Eternal? Isn't that a bit of an oxymoron?
Oz, hold off on the translation. Paimon wants to have a try this time.
Oh god.
So, what she's trying to say is...
You're welcome.
You're welcome?
I applaud your powers of comprehension, my dear Paimon.
Damn.
You decipher mein Fräulein's royal utterances with
Oh,
remarkable
boy.
ease.
The business of the winery reaches not only to all of Mondstadt, but to all the corners of Lua, too.
Maybe he's
Some
a
of our workers
spy?
do regular deliveries
I mean,
back and forth
he
between
could
the two
be
regions.
anything.
A single round trip
Evidence,
taking
guys.
several days in
Evidence.
total. 2 of our delivery staff were due back yesterday.
Oh.
But as of this moment, I still have no contact
Are
from
we
them
going
at
to
all.
Leeway for it?
I worry that they became trapped somewhere when the meteorite struck.
Okay.
The winery is short-staffed at present, and I cannot afford to look for them myself. As audacious as it may be, all I can do is ask you for assistance.
Okie dokie. Don't you worry,
Okie
Adeline.
dokie.
We're expert people finders.
Wonderful. I suggest you
Yep,
begin
we
by
are going to
asking
Liyue.
around at Stonegate. All delivery staff pass through there on their return from Liyue. There were 2 carts in total, and the workers' names are Fritz and Ben.
All right. We'll find him.
Well, you know what's interesting?
All right, the crisis
Fischl is
deepens. Head to
blonde,
the Stone
and the
Gate.
Traveler
Apparently
is
there's
blonde.
a boss in this area.
What if
in the middle.
the Traveler?
And I kinda
What if
wanna go fight
Fischl
it.
is
Also,
a
my world level is
dissenter
4
like we are?
right now, so I am gonna check this out real quick. Oh god. Okay, please tell me. Okay,
What
that's
is
a platform. Just
happening?
got really foggy.
Arnold, what are you doing
Oh, is it
right
right
now?
there?
Oh, he's
let's see.
fighting the weekly boss or whatever. Okay.
This is my first time pulling from.
Wait a minute.
Workers'
What
name-
did that say?
How do I attack it? Yeah. It's in
The murderer?
is 4.
Huh?
Right there. All right, let's see.
Excuse me? What did it?
Oh.
So murderers from our homeland have come on a futile journey to harass the people. What do you mean, murderers? That's not nice. Oh, no.
Oh, the fog is gone. Nice. Can actually see this area. It looks so gorgeous, man. I have not pulled from the banner yet. I'm gonna do it probably after this first act
Murderers.
of this quest line that I'm doing. Ooh, is that a
Fontaine lore
Yes,
and
it is.
another event
The
lore.
Legend
Oh,
of Shattered
goodness
Halberd.
gracious.
Nice. Let me add that to the collection.
Did
real
that
quick.
text changed?
Oh, there's
Oh.
another chest over here too. It's like buried though.
Because, yeah, I was going to say the Traveler shouldn't be
AR-38,
from our
ladies and
homeland,
gentlemen.
right?
Feels
Like,
good,
unless
man.
they were
Right
talking
there he
about,
is.
you know,
For a sharp
Razor.
pain now afflicts mine ogd of a...
Oh no.
What?
Oh, I thought that was
Scaramouche!
I was like, who is that?
Is the guy on the floor...
Oh my god, is this another character we're eventually gonna get?
What?
So, I've tried everything, but he won't wake up.
Why are you trying to
Yeah,
wake
we're
him
probably
up,
getting a tease of
bestie.
its soon-to-be character.
Huh?
Looks like he touched the meteorite, just like the others.
His design is way too unique. It's like Ruby, right? Volume 1.
I
The
think
black,
they just
like, the
assumed
shadow people,
that we were a
unimportant. The characters
murderer?
that actually
Oh,
were colored and had a
great.
design, actually important.
Now it
If by
says an
meteorite, you mean rock
assassin.
that
Oh
struck the
dear.
cart. Worry not. I have dealt with that already using my magic.
Oh.
But there are
Okay.
others. Do you mean to say there are others?
Why is
who follow
Scaramouche being so
similar
normal right
One
now?
has witnessed with one
Like, he's
own
not
eyes of
angry.
Ertelung,
Like,
the
what's
night
wrong with
nightmare
him?
slumber that proceeds forth from the valley of Demon Bone.
My precious boy.
It has caused great suffering for the humble peasants in the Vale of Springdom, many of whom still battle this wretched affliction.
Can you speak
even as we
English?
speak.
Arnold, stop harassing this girl.
named
You can
Fräulein
understand her perfectly.
eloquently
Leave her alone.
We
Oh
have
my
just come from
goodness.
Mondstadt, where many people
She's just
have
being
also fallen
dramatic.
into
She's
an
not talking in
unwaking sleep.
Shakespearean English.
Their
Like, it's not
symptoms
that
are identical to those
complicated.
of this poor gentleman here.
Is that so? It appears these meteorites really made quite an impact.
Ha! A Genshin
What's his
impact.
Dressed like a winery worker. And we've already met Ben.
So that's for its...
So this one must be Fritz.
Given that worker's attire has precious few distinguishing features, I must conclude that Paimon is
He
blessed
can
with
be normal? I
exceptionally
mean,
acute
we've
eyesight.
never seen
it's
such a
just
thing,
simple.
so...
Actually, Paimon's eyesight is normal. Paimon just has a really great memory. You're right, though. His clothes don't really
Paimon
stand
has a
out
really
that much.
great memory, but
Especially
she
not compared to
doesn't
this guy
remember
over here.
anything before we got
Yeah, look
here.
at this guy's getup.
And by this guy over here, you mean me.
He's so cute!
Look at him,
Like,
he's
what
wearing, like, a bunch-
happened?
Like, look at the little, like, chime things on his... Like, hanging from his hat.
Scaramouche,
Obviously,
he's
that
such
crest
a
in the center.
baby.
This looks like
He's
a
just a
bunch
little
of interesting
baby.
gizmos and gadgets.
Yep.
Gadgets and
Paimon's never
gizmos
seen
aplenty.
anyone quite like you before.
Those unique clothes are quite beautiful.
I am a vagrant from Inazuma. I just stopped to assist this poor gentleman.
what?
and he turned up.
Japan! No wonder he looks so different from everyone. He's from a region that we haven't been to yet, and Inazuma is based on Japan.
Oh!
Holy shit! Oh my god. I couldn't put my finger on it. I was like, is he actually from Liyue? Maybe it's an area of Liyue that I haven't seen
Damn,
yet.
I just
Wow,
felt
this
like
is awesome.
Are you
vibrations in the
investigating the
ground.
aftermath of the meteorite strike?
We're probably
the
gonna be
house
able
just
to get him
shook.
once the Inazuma
Is
region
it gonna
unlocks.
rain?
Most likely.
We were sent to help out.
I am Fischl.
Let me check my
Prinzessin
weather
Delta
again.
Ertelung,
It doesn't. It
responding
says
to
it's just
the cry of
cloudy.
My people in their hour
I just
of
heard
need.
the house
I am
just
Main
shook.
Fräulein's humble familiar, Oz the Raven.
Nice.
And Paimon is an honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius' best friend.
Oh? Then you must be said honorary knights of
Yes.
said knights
Like,
of
he's so
Favonius.
cute.
Yep.
What happened?
I'm an adventurer of the guild.
Behold my people, your beloved sovereign in the flesh.
Oh
despair,
boy.
for
I am a
judgment
little
by
like,
thunder
I'm not
and
gonna lie,
retribution
Fischl.
Not.
nigh. And
You're
it
not
shall
keeping
surely
my
come
attention
to
at this
seize
Look
moment.
at my
the
but-
character.
nightmares
My character's
that
like, yo,
now
you good?
sow chaos across the land.
Look at it. He's like, are
It's
you
really
done
interesting to see Scaramouche
excuse
from
me?
all this
Yeah.
time.
Don't
You
mind
know?
her, just, you
Like
know.
back,
dude.
like all the way back
yet? She's a good egg,
here.
really.
Excuse me, what's going on here?
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting to explain.
Oh, great. Good thing you're here, Mr. Millilith. This guy's fast asleep.
How do you know who this
and he
guy
won't
is?
wake up.
Ah, it appears this is now in the hands of the Millilith.
Arnold,
In
the
which case-
Millilith
I
is
no
not
longer
a
need it.
name,
Millilith.
it's the
Oh, so
title.
it's like the Liyue military?
It's the guard
It was truly a
guys.
pleasure to
Yeah,
meet
I don't know
yeah,
anything
yeah.
about
I
Liyue.
have
so
no
Was
I'm
it
like-
truly a
I thought
pleasure
the
to
name
meet
was
us?
Millilith
What
at
do
first.
What do you mean?
I was like, why is Paimon talk to him like she's met him before?
This is
So, yeah, I
crazy.
assume that's
This
Liyue
is so
military.
funny.
Adventurers, I wish you every
This must have
success
been
in
so
your endeavors.
crazy
Can
to
you give me
see
your name,
Scaramouche
please?
all the way
I
back
swear
then.
to God, I hate you, MiHoYo. They knew what they were doing. They
What?
were like, get those,
That's not nice.
get those wallets ready, ladies and gentlemen. That's the next character you get
Scaramouche
to look
would
forward
not
to.
come out
And
for
if
a
he's
long
from Inazuma, I
time,
assume
like-
he's Electro, because that's where the Electro god
Arnold
hails from.
explained
I
he
didn't
didn't know
see
anything
where his
about
vision
Liyue
was,
yet.
if he
Oh,
had it
that's
on him.
true, David.
So, what happened
But
was
still, context
we
clue.
came here looking for someone and found them.
And then it cuts back.
Genshin
and that's
retconned
how
his
I see it.
personality? I
This
don't
victim
think
is now
so.
in the
That
care of the
doesn't.
Millilith, and
I
we will
don't think
escort
that
him
that's
safely to the
true.
disaster relief
I think
station.
it just
All right,
shows that
good.
Scaramouche is a multifaceted person.
You mean like a big tent with guards outside?
Correct.
I don't
We
think they
have established a
retconned
disaster
his
relief station at
personality.
Longshore Inn, where the
He was
unconscious
probably
victims
just
of
in a
meteorite
better
strike can
mood
receive due
at this
medical
I
time.
attention.
saw those actually. They were like right outside of the inn.
A wise decision by the
Oh, so they
Millilith.
have like their own relief station similar to the one we just did, the one we just found at Mondstadt. All right, Liyue. I'm seeing.
Paimon
I'm
can't
picking
stop
up what you're putting
worrying
down.
about poor Fritz. We should really go check up
If
on
you
him.
met him now, his line when you meet him in Inazuma's
I
different. What is
suppose
it?
I shall deign to join you for one further
I'm curious.
excursion.
All right.
Like,
I
what
love
would
this
he have
area. I
said
can't
to
wait
you?
explore the rest of this stuff.
Yep. Same situation as in Springville.
Yep.
This cruel curse of cold spreads without
Can
mercy.
you not?
Oh,
Every 2
heaven on
seconds,
high,
man.
Tell us how we have angered you so.
Yeah, see, Fischl's kind of cooking though. I think that this is Celestia related,
Might I
like, you know?
suggest we make some inquiries and see where
Like,
it
I
takes
think
us?
Fischl's kind of right.
It's
Like,
another
why are we
second
treating her like
Nope.
she's crazy?
His soul is in anguish, ensnared by 1,000 thorns. His suffering is pitiable. May he soon know peace at last.
All right. I appreciate the gesture.
Peace at last? Surely you don't mean...
Damn, surely he'll just be dead and be at peace.
Main Fräulein simply wishes him
Okay.
a speedy recovery.
Him?
my God.
Those were
Beyond
girls!
this, there is no hidden meaning to her words.
Come on, Fritz. Where are you?
Another sleeper.
Most
I guess that guy.
unfortunate. Crucified to a cruel cross of calamity by barbaric blades born of some baleful blasphemy.
Okay.
The amount of alliteration in that line.
I was just
is
gonna
insane.
say that!
Crucified, cruel cross of calamity, barbaric blades born of baleful
Hey,
blasphemy.
as song lyrics though, that would
Holy
go
shit,
kind of
that's
hard.
impressive.
Right? That's a
There is
nice...
but one
I like
means of
alliteration
awakening
in my
those who
musical
slumber.
theater lyrics.
Actual rap
Is
goddess.
to rain down thunder
Oh my
and
god.
retribution.
Guys, this is kind of
Precisely,
scary.
main
Arnold and I
Fräulein.
are thinking,
If
I
we
know that
dispose of the
certain lines will
meteorites,
make you
the
think
series will be
certain
sure
things,
to
but like,
leak.
that's a little
Yeah.
scary, isn't it? Also, hi, Alessia.
That Millilith guy promised he was gonna bring Fritz here, didn't
Uh-oh. Did he not?
he? So why
Maybe
can't we
they
find
both
him
fell
anyway?
asleep,
That guy's pretty
bestie.
sus.
Like,
Did you just like hide him away somewhere?
Please tell us, what is troubling you?
Pray tell of thy troubles, that one might better understand them.
I understand from the Millilith soldiers
Oh.
that you were investigating the meteorite strike.
Yeah.
This made me wonder. Perhaps my friends from Mondstadt have already found a means of
I
curing
mean,
the
other than
victims.
getting rid of the
From what we've seen
stuff.
so far, all you need to do is get rid of the meteorites and the sleepers way back up again.
Is that so? Then, if I understand you correctly, the meteorites are the cause of the victims' unconsciousness?
Well,
In that
I
case,
mean,
I would
not
like-
exactly. Correlation doesn't equal
Do you
causation.
think you can dispose of the meteorites in the vicinity of the inn?
As long as we can find them, we can get rid of them.
Wonderful. You have my gratitude.
Good stuff. All right, we're back at it again, boys and girls.
Oh,
Hold on,
man,
let's see.
sorry, you
Salvage.
guys. I'm
When
just a
salvaging
little
meteorite-
eepy.
Really? Really? Oh my god. I'm over here getting a
See, look at this. Like,
I'm trying to leak text.
I don't know, man. I guess that they're not the exact
so I have to
same
fight
color as
this
the Celestia nail, but like,
The game's trolling me, guys.
what if the Celestia
so
nails
these are
were
ice
made
cubes now.
out of meteorite? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what if that's how they made them? They're supposed to be made out of meteors or something like that.
Oh.
Cause like, I don't know, man. It's just all very suspicious. Hello?
Got him.
The bigger the meteorite, the more powerful it is. Let's see if there's any more big...
Oh, hi, Fatui. Alright.
Nice. Good stuff.
Sussy, sussy.
That was
I'm just
close.
saying. Oh, hi.
This doesn't end here. Harbinger's nearby. You'll get
Oh.
to you soon enough.
So they,
Oh, is it
like,
Child?
they can
Is he nearby?
sense.
So the
Oh,
Fatui
Arnold.
are investigating the meteorites
Poor
as
Arnold.
well? Even
No,
Harbingers?
no
Holy
thought that
shit.
it's
Yeah, so I already saw
Scaramouche
Lady
nearby.
Senora.
This is too
He was so
strange.
excited
We
for
need to be
Child
extra
too. He wouldn't
Yeah,
have
those guys
seen
look pretty
Child
badass
yet.
up close. I've never seen one of those
The
Fatui that
seeds of
close before.
nefarious
Right? Because he hadn't done
appear to have
leeway.
taken
So how does he
root.
know who Child
When
is?
my magic arrow of midnight purges them in an instant, they return with a vengeance. It would make a mockery of the majesty of the Prinzessin de Verurtelung.
Yeah, I only said I'm only wondering if it was Child because he came
Oh,
out.
he
around the
says
time
that we've
this event
changed
released.
if we had
Indeed,
met him
Main
before.
Fräulein.
Interesting.
Despite our best efforts to dispose of the meteorites,
I've never heard this song
it
before.
He was
continued
on
to
the
fall
banner?
relentlessly
Oh,
in each corner of
interesting.
your
That's
vast
fun.
domain. In which case, I fear.
Oh, this music sounds really
Otherwise,
good.
he says, I didn't have you down as being so weak, but if you met before, he says, you've changed, you're getting weak. Fun.
Have traversed
What?
1,000 worlds. And
I thought you were
never
Prinzessin
before
der
have I
Verurtelung.
faced such a formidable foe.
Is that like her formal name?
This menace is neither monster nor magic. It is a curse. I
See?
say.
That's what
A
I'm
curse
saying.
has been
I
placed
don't think
upon
that
the mortal
Fischl's
realm.
wrong. Fischl has never done anything
The curse?
wrong.
Such a foul curse
Huh.
could only arise as a consequence of the continuous cries of unanswered longing, lost amidst
Uh-oh.
the unpredictability and impermanence of fate.
All right, Fischl being Fischl, everybody.
How
I
very
kind of wonder if that's true,
Is
though.
this
though.
the inevitable
Like, if
fate
somebody
of
has a
mankind?
constellation but doesn't
grieves me
fulfill their
greatly,
vision
no matter how many times I
ambition,
hear of
maybe
it.
the meteorites will fall? Like, maybe it is connected.
About the thing being lost inside the other thing?
Like, if whoever, like...
These meteorites are
Because Okay, hold
Were
on.
they
Because
not?
obviously I saw in one of the thumbnails there was Leonard or something, and I probably shouldn't know that, but I also did read Robin's cliff notes of this event, remember? So I'm not entirely in the dark. I'm wondering... Okay, basically here's my sense of it right now. The meteorites were connected to Leonard's constellation, and he died before he could achieve his ambition, and they all fucking fell down. I guess. If he had a vision, though, right? Because we're still thinking about, do normal people have constellations, or do they have, like, a star in the sky? But this was a lot of stars. So, we'll see.
A curse upon humanity. Why then should they send humans into slumber? To be lost twixt life and death in an unending dream. 'Tis the most dreadful fate imaginable for any living being.
I don't know.
Underestimate the magnitude of this matter no more. I fear this sinister force can withstand even the sum of all of our powers combined. Traveler, fetch me the one fated to face this fearsome foe.
Okay.
The one?
Who might that be?
Wait, is it Mona?
Main Fräulein is of the opinion that one with the requisite expertise should be summoned to
So
deal with this
Mona,
matter.
because Mona
She
can read
wonders
the
if
stars,
you know
right?
of any person skilled in the undoing of curses?
Well,
Not
Mona's
that I
also
know
a
of.
witch,
I haven't played
right?
far enough in the story.
Oh my gosh, guys, I'm so sorry.
Catherine might know. I wonder if it's Mona, because she was in the
Maybe we should
second
just go ask
part
Catherine.
of that.
I wonder what would happen if you
star
met
banner
Mona
thing.
before, but okay.
And she's...
Oopsie. Sorry. Okay. So this is where...
All right,
Wait,
ladies and gentlemen, boys
there's another Harbinger?
and girls, welcome to another Genshin Impact run, and I'm actually recording this for the first time while I'm not streaming. It's only because I really haven't had a lot of time to be playing Genshin Impact while Ruby Volume 8 is back around. But
Oh
I
my
wanted to follow up
God.
and at least finish up
Ruby
this event
Volume
before it
8?
ends. I think I have like a day and a half to finish it.
Okay,
and
so there's a chunk missing. So this is where we should watch the video that David sent us. Good job, everyone. Okay. Very nice. Do-do-do-do-do. Wee.
Either. Maybe we should just go ask Catherine.
Hello? Full screen. The video won't full screen.
Mona is currently in Mondstadt. Do you know?
Ah! It's broken. Full screen. Okay, so we're gonna jump to this because Arnold's VOD apparently doesn't have this. The video isn't on stream. Yeah, don't worry, David. I was just alting into it, so we're good.
Never mind. Please wait here a moment. I will see if she is available.
We get to meet a real-life astrologist?
Well, this is fun. What happened? Bestie, please, don't do this to me. There we go.
Catherine, you seem frantic. What's the matter?
Oh my god, I've
Mona,
never heard
I'd
her
love to
talk
introduce
before.
you to some
I
adventurers from the guild.
realize suddenly.
They've run into some problems, and we're hoping that you, with your astrological abilities, may be able to resolve them.
Were they now? Good
She has a
call.
very interesting
I'm
voice.
pleasantly
She almost has
surprised
an
that they've heard of
accent.
The astrologist of the century.
Like,
So,
not a huge
you must be
accent,
the one
but
who needed my
usually, like, characters in Genshin don't
Come
really
on,
have, like,
then.
British
Give me the
accents or
lowdown.
anything, right?
I may be willing to offer my skills. It all depends on the situation.
Like, she sounds like
Astrology is an
a
ancient
kind
and
of
mysterious
noir,
art. If your
like,
problems have been
transatlantic,
outlined,
yeah,
you can
exactly,
help me. 'Cause I have
transatlantic
better things to
accent. Like, she has a kind of a, like, hey, son, like, you know, oh my god, I can't do it right now. But, like, you know, the men and the women you see, like, oh, it's all this, see? Like, that sort of
things
thing.
to do.
So, here's what...
Mobster, almost, voice that you see in old movies and stuff. And obviously, more,
And all of
you
this
know.
was caused by the meteor shower. This I was not expecting.
That was a bit more
The darkness
Cinderella, but...
consumes every corner of the land. And in the fading twilight, only the princessin and her retinue still stand.
Why did they make that choice, I
Mona,
wonder? Like, because
your needs
transatlantic
are
isn't a
most
real
crucial to our
accent,
ends.
right? So...
Are you all together, then? I am Fischl von Luftschloss Nothing.
This is so interesting because this is the accent that my
And I
VTuber is gonna
hereby
have, the
extend to you
transatlantic
the great
accent.
honor of joining my retinue. Prinzessin der Verurteilung. I'm sorry, which nation are you a princess of? I hail from a distant and long-lost land known as
This might be true, guys.
In my what, Reich?
All actors
Alas,
used to... Yeah, I
You
know.
mere mortals know of the Immernachtheit.
But I'm saying, why did they choose to have her
Do
be
you have
that?
any idea who you're talking to? I am a highly accomplished astrologist, thank you very much. Just give me
she's
1
so
second
cute.
with my scry glass. Then we'll see where exactly this homeland of yours features in your personal history.
Ms. Mona, I humbly beseech you to refrain from probing the question of Main Fräulein's homeland.
Uh-oh.
Revisiting the tragic tale of that world's demise always causes her much anguish. Surely a wise mage such as yourself can sympathize with a princess's grief for her lost kingdom.
Oh my god,
No,
guys.
But
What if, like... You know what would be crazy? It'd be crazy if Fischl is from Conria. And she... Like... That'd be kind of nuts. Like, if Fischl was the princess of Conria, and she is... You know how in the story, like, that Venti tells at the beginning of the Battle Pass, there's, like, the girl and, like, all of that stuff. Obviously, we think that that's about the Traveler and the sibling, but I'm like...
yes, you're quite right.
Like, I don't know why she would call it
the
all
goal here is
this.
to get all the
You
sleepers
know what
to
I
wake
mean?
up.
Like, I don't know why she
Right?
wouldn't say, like, she would have a bunch of
Understood.
false names, but I'm
Alright
like,
then, don't you
what
worry.
if Fischl
I
is
will lend you a
Conrian? Like, that'd be
First
kind of
things first,
crazy.
though, we need to get out of the city. There's too
I mean,
much
Fischl,
magical disturbance here.
Dainsleaf, like,
Let's head
those
somewhere where
names
the
sound
ley
like
line
they
flows a little
kind of
smoother.
belong in the same place. Hi, Q-Horde, how's it going? We were watching Arnold play through this quest, but now we're watching another YouTube video before we can jump back to Arnold's video, because Arnold's part was missing a part, so.
Wide open space, clear sky.
I'm drunk, uh-oh.
This
That's
will
not
do
good.
nicely.
Please drink
I will now
responsibly.
begin the process of hydromancy. Stand back
Hydromancy?
and do not impede my vision.
What? Huh? What? What?
Whatever it was you just did, it looked awesome.
Okay, bye, Mosh.
Oh, astral emissary. Have thine eyes now discerned the secrets of the stars?
Huh? Why can Hydro do that?
How strange.
Explain yourself.
I've never seen this before. The divination shows that these meteorites came from someone's constellation.
Okay, see, that's what I've been thinking.
They don't have anything to do with real astrology, do they?
That's
What?
most
What do you mean,
people
real
tend to think,
astrology?
But I've studied astrology for a very long time, and I know a few things about them that you might not.
What?
The stars that make up a constellation, the Stella Fortuna, are genuine celestial bodies in the depths of space.
What?
They're not simply notional. The strange thing is,
Hold
they
on.
turn to meteors all of a
Hold on. What do you mean? Like, what are you talking about? The strange thing. Hold on. What do you mean? What? I need to go back because I'm like, okay, well, wait a minute. First of all, how can Hydro do
That's
this?
what most people tend
Second
to think.
of all,
but
like,
I've studied astrology for a very long time.
forget what
and
you know
I
from
know
the
a few
future
things
right
about them
now.
that you
I'll
might
try.
not.
I'll
The
try.
stars that make up a constellation, the Stella Fortuna, are
Okay.
genuine celestial bodies in the depths of
Okay.
space. They are not simply notional. The strange thing is that they turned to meteors all of a sudden and fell from the sky.
All of a
Why
sudden,
this happened,
though.
I am not yet sure.
Okay.
I need some time.
A curse! A wretched curse, I say.
A curse?
I, too, have journeyed to the stars, gazed beyond the veil of darkness, and glimpsed a shred of the truth.
Oh,
There,
dear.
I saw a world cursed by human malice.
I kind of believe
Only
her.
one who died the most agonizing of deaths could leave behind such a vengeful
What element
spirit.
do you expect
We
astrology
must
would be?
interrogate
None
the
of them. Like,
population.
that seems very
Find
odd.
the doer of this diabolical deed. The one who created this sinister specter
know what I
is
mean?
the true killer.
Sorry, I'm not quite following you. What curse and what killer?
Like,
don't take every word she says too literally.
Unless every element
What's
can do
going
this,
on
and she just happens to
Why
do
are
it
the
with
Traveler and
Hydro.
Paimon frantically winking at me? Oh, I understand.
Okay.
Thou dost? Marvelous! The astral emissary understands at last.
Mutual understanding is the crucial first step towards effective teamwork.
Like...
You are hereby
See, that's
appointed as
interesting.
an
Well, that
honored
means
servant
that
of the
man had a
Princessin.
constellation,
Unleash thy power in service of our solemn duty to dispel this darkness once and
like,
for all.
and so he
Honored.
either has a vision or
You
he
should feel
doesn't,
honored
and
to
that
have
would mean
found
that
me.
regular
Without me, you'd be
people
doing 10
have
times the work for half the
constellations.
results.
Do you know what I mean?
Paimon likes you, Mona. You seem like the real deal.
I do like Mona. I also like
I'm
Mona.
glad you agree. Feel free to keep the compliments coming.
But yeah, does anyone know why they wanted her to have a transatlantic accent
I'll calculate
specifically?
the locations of the fallen meteorites for you.
Okay.
I'd like to look into the constellation issue in more detail. In
Sure.
the meantime, let me know ASAP if you find anything else out.
You're a star,
Don't worry
Mona. Oh,
about
that's
it.
nice.
As far as the astrological aspect goes, this will be a piece of
I really like her voice. I really like that. Like, that's such a quirky choice for a character. Okay, yeah, so it seems like we still have to keep going with this one. And then we can start with Arnold's video. Well, I guess we can... Oh. The introductory is different? Oh, that's fun.
Let me see. Are you saying you require an assistant?
Whoa, she got it in one. Catherine must be super smart.
Unfortunately not. Though I
Oh,
do know of an astrologist.
Wait, this is the different
As it
dialogue.
happens, the traveling
Oh.
astrologist Mona is currently in Mondstadt. Do you know her?
Oh, okay, so we are done.
Well, that
sorry,
simplifies
sorry.
things.
Oh, okay, so this person in the YouTube video was showing the different dialogue. I see, so that's not new dialogue. So I'm assuming now we can jump back to Arnold, right, David? Okay. I think that's what happened. Okay, so now we're jumping back to Arnold's VOD. I see. Okay.
And like maybe like a day of resin recharge for some primo gems. So I'm gonna do that. It's also worth noting really quick that I am AR38, so I'm coming up on AR40, which is
I'm
really exciting
AR45.
because I haven't even done my leeway
so
progression yet
funny.
through the story. Like I
Like,
haven't
that's
even
just- that
seen
cracks me
Tartaglia
up.
Child or Zhong Li or Zhong Yi, which I believe that's the next character that's coming out along with the Fire Girl with the guitar. So you know, as time goes on right now, I do want
right?
to try to catch up with the main story because all these new characters that are coming out, I'm seeing them for the first time in their banners before they're actually in the story. So so here's Mona. We're gonna see what she says now for the follow-up of the story. Official Oz.
Hi, Mona. Thanks to you, we've managed to get rid of loads
Yeah.
and loads of meteorites.
Okay.
So I have also gone around Liyue and Mondstadt and got the different locations of the meteorites. So I've already been like saving up those. I think I have like 300 on me right now. And I think now we're gonna start getting like meteorite chunks for like the talent books and stuff like that.
Yeah, I want to see the chunks.
There's something I need you to do.
Ooh.
There's something I need
God
you to do.
monetized.
Meteorites belong to someone's constellation.
Guys, I
Yes,
can't
whose
wait till my
constellation?
VTuber debuts
It's
just so
not
I can
possible for
talk like
stars
this.
that
I mean, I guess I
goodness
can
knows
do
how
it
many
now,
light-years away
but that's
to
kind of
suddenly
weird.
turn into meteors and fall out of the sky. But however paradoxical it may be, this is the reality.
Were they sent here by someone, or did someone here like?
I assume
attract
they
them
wanted
the
to make
planet?
Mona sound
we want to get to
scholarly
the
or
bottom
high
of this,
society.
the best
Yeah,
way is to
maybe.
find out whose
It's just interesting that it's
Yeah, maybe
only
there's, like,
her
some
as far
godhood
as
shit.
we know.
Based on what you've told me, it seems that all victims of the meteorites fell into a deep sleep, and all of them dreamed of a
Snowy mountain.
So
and
we
I think
gotta
that Snowy
go
Mountain is maybe Dragon Spine.
on
And
the
that's gonna
mountain.
open up for the next
Yep.
for the next update region.
Now, we may
Yes,
not know which
she said
mountain
it!
this was, but we can safely assume that it's not Dragonspine.
Oh, it's not.
Oh, it's not Dragon Spine.
Right?
Oh, it's not Dragon Spine. So what's the ice region? That's Snezhnaya, right?
Did everyone
Oh my
definitely
god,
have
did
the
Arnold
same
think that we were going all the way to
where exactly were they in
Snezhnaya?
the dream? These are the questions that we
Oh,
need
dear.
I really wonder if we're gonna be getting interplanetary events.
That
down the
agreed.
road.
Did you
Like, are we
get
ever gonna
anything
lead to
for
that?
I
September?
need you to find out
Like,
more
was it
details about the
discounted for
sleeper's
you?
dream.
Sorry,
That
it
makes
just
sense.
occurred to
The
me
more
that it is
information we have,
September.
The closer we can get to the truth.
Or something.
Sure
Seems
thing.
we should head somewhere with lots of people around.
Mondstadt, maybe?
That way.
I
we
want to
should
make
be
sure
able to find
everything's
more
right
victims
with
to
like my
question.
Twitch channel
I
and I
need to
have
stay in an
everything
Makes
turned
sense.
on and whatnot.
All right.
So I will leave the investigating to you.
Is there anywhere that we haven't
Do
been
you-
to yet?
I don't know why, but this event Paimon voice acting sounds very different from like the
It
base
does.
game Paimon
I
voice
was
acting.
thinking about
So I
that.
wonder
That's
if,
yeah.
Like as time, like from whenever they originally did the base game voice acting to this,
Or
the
maybe they
person's
did
voice
this
is a little different. I don't know.
first.
Just
I
Paimon's
don't
voice sounds a
know.
little off to me.
There is Chinxa village in Liyue.
Chinxi Village.
Although it does not usually match your suggestion
Wow.
of somewhere with lots of people around.
I haven't really explored that area yet. I did dabble a little bit into it during the last run.
That said, I suspect that the Millilith will have turned that area into a site where victims can receive medical attention, much as they did at Wangshu Inn.
Holy shit, we're actually gonna be able to go.
Wait a minute. Didn't we already go there?
The plot now. That's really awesome. Because I still have to explore a bit of leeway at this point. So you know what? I'm just gonna bite the bullet. We're just gonna do it. I'm gonna come here, and then I'm gonna work my way around.
Wait, what? I'm confused.
I still have
Didn't we already come over here? Didn't he talk to this guy? I thought that when he was talking to the old guy, and the old guy was like, "Please clean up the meteorites around the inn." Or was that in the video that we watched?
And I did all the exploration on my own.
Do you know what I mean, David? Yeah, wasn't the old guy like, "Oh yeah, can you come over here and clean up the meteorites that are surrounding the inn?" And we were like, "Yeah."
All have the same experiences. But look at this place, man. This is so.
Or is that a different inn?
Lapis right here. Let me grab that. That's gonna come in handy down the road. I can already tell. Who do care about my Genshin progression get to be able to see this before it. Oh.
Okay, Arnold. Where's our talking to the little guy?
What's going on?
We're from the Adventurers Guild.
I wasn't paying attention. My bad. Yeah, I don't know.
This music is so beautiful.
By the meteorite strike?
Adventurers. Perfect. I was beginning to despair at the lack of
Yeah, because I thought they set everyone
so
up.
I think that's a big yes.
That's weird. I just had like a weird.
It's affecting everyone everywhere.
Don't get me started on how much trouble.
Like deja vu. Like I swear that they said
if one lands in a field, no one
something about like. Oh yeah, like, can you clean up the ones by the inn and like all of that, and like that they were using the inn as the site.
Yeah.
They're just making everything impossible.
I take it Qingce Village has been affected too?
We better help this guy out.
Yeah. Oh man, I wonder if we're gonna see Chi-Chi or someone that's actually from this region or area in the actual core story.
Well, maybe we just didn't get all of them. Maybe we cleaned up a couple of them.
Chunks and not just the meteorite shards like last time.
Yeah, so okay, like last time. So we did do this. Okay, I'm not delusional. It did happen.
Or the entrance. Oh, okay, never mind. This looks pretty standard.
Yeah, see, like, look at that. That looks like the stuff that the Celestia nails made out of.
Probably using a different element, but Rage is my strongest character, so, you know. It is what it is. I hope this doesn't take up, like, my current resin. Like, you know.
But I can't remember if the Celestia nail reacts to elements like that is my thing. I don't remember.
Reset, so whatever resin I use right now, they can just, like, recharge over time. It's been almost a week since the last time I played this game. Oh, okay, so there's a... Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff I gotta do over here. I'm gonna come back and do it on my own time, if possible. Yeah, so I have a lot of exploring to do with this area. There's already puzzles and stuff. I haven't even been around this area due to my, like, normal exploration. All right, so these are, like, the little shards that are on the floor. And then these
Fading Stars Might.
I don't think we've gotten to the point where we see those giant meteor chunks just chilling around the spot.
I wish he would look at them and see what the description is, but
here
that's okay.
In this area. Let me see if I can find it. Where are you? Oh, there it is, right there in the water. Sweet.
Whee!
All right, and then there should be another setup area for me to find. Oh, whoa! What the heck? Unusual hilly trail.
Oh my God! You killed him!
Strange, dude! Holy shit! Was that?
We should have looked.
That was like a loot hilly trail. I've never seen that before. It was just
he was big chilling,
sleeping. That was pretty badass.
You should have watched him a little bit.
It's the cabbage guy. My cabbages. Okay, let's defeat all these
hello?
guys and call it a day.
Yeah, I've never seen that.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
There's a combat event years later that connects to the meteorites through visual design language. Interesting. Oh my God, Arnold just drowned. That's crazy.
That's a little embarrassing. But yeah, I want to leave most of Qingce Village intact because I do want to focus most of my time and energy exploring Liyue when I'm actually live on twitch.tv/murderofbirds, by the way. So little you, that's her name.
Okay,
that's
Arnold.
very. Please then, is this community leader? Okay, so this is just maybe like the leaders where like the leader of this place lives, the leader of Qingce Village. Yeah, I just really want to see Chi-Chi. I think that'd be super cool.
He's getting so distracted. Right, there we go.
Nice.
Wonderful. Oh, what a huge help.
This guy kind of looks like Zhang Yi.
But yeah, I'm like, that hilly troll, like, I wish that we looked at him more, because that sounds sus as fuck.
Take a look for yourself.
Oh, okay. Thanks for nothing,
what?
my guy.
What did he just say?
All right, examine the nearby victims. Oh, wow, were there nearby victims just sleeping? I just, like, walked right by. I didn't even see these guys. All right, so here it is. That's a reset right there. It's a new day. All right, so this is just like in
It's a new day. When was this recorded?
Some of them might come around.
Mortal, art thou also descended into the realm of suffering?
Oh, gosh, I completely forgot Fish was a little overdramatic.
Same situation that we've seen in other places, too.
Yeah, and it's very similar to, like her storyline is, like, she isn't German, but she's pretending to be, like, this persona of a German fairy tale character, like the Prinzessin der...
That would have been that 3 a.m.? Oh, my God.
I think that's how you pronounce it.
What was he doing?
Her real name is, like, Amy, and she just kind of is a normal person. She's got parents who are adventurers and all that.
She's kind of a normal person. Arnold, 2021. 2021 or whenever this
He
was
has said a few
recorded.
things in his sleep, though.
Like snow and mountain and all that stuff.
What kind of things?
I wonder if this is Abyss Mage related.
So cold, can't go on. Things like that.
Somewhere cold.
In the mountains.
Up in the mountains. Where could it be?
I really think it's Dragonspine. But they say it can't be. Unless it's just an area
Well,
that's
it could just be
in
a
Snezhnaya,
mountain.
right? Maybe this is like the Fatui or the Cryo God doing it. Who knows?
Yeah, I misclicked. I didn't want the comment about the guns, and so I was trying to delete it, and I must have clicked the wrong button, so that was my bad. Oh, I guess we should probably run a pre-roll, you guys, because even if there's 40 minutes left of this video, and then there's 40 minutes of the other one. We're probably gonna be here for a good hour, so I think that I should probably run an ad. And I guess I don't really need to get a snack or anything, but like we might as well if we need to run a pre-roll anyway. So yeah, let me do that. I like how it's just Arnold in the corner. Okay, but yeah, let's do the pre-roll for the ad roll. Let's do the ad roll for the Twitch chat, and then we'll keep going. That'll probably be the last time that we have to run one, but I will be back. Uh-oh, guys. Hold on. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, so I came back in here, and I was like, something smells odd. And I had the window open, so I'm like, it was either a skunk, or it was, like, weed, or something. So I had to close the window. So sorry about that. I was just about to sit down, and then I was like, something's not right here. Something is not right in the world, but I closed it. Alright, let me just check everything. Stream's audio bitrate, well, it would be low because I wasn't talking. Had finished just as you got back? Oh, perfect timing. Good, good. Yeah, I do have a granola bar. A little snack. How convenient that now I can eat because Arnold can do the talking. Oh, man.
Dude! Oh, man, my chat would have loved this, dude. Like, just having, like, a Yang, like, that's an immediate
Oh
Ruby
my god,
reference. Wow,
Yang,
Xiaolong,
like in
long time no
Ruby.
see. You look very different.
Hey, has
Silly.
this guy woken up at any point?
Not so far.
Okay, has he said anything in his sleep?
Not so far.
Now that you mention it, yesterday he suddenly
So
cried out.
high.
So high. Who knows what he was dreaming about?
So is it in, like, the atmosphere or something? Like, in the sky?
Mountains are usually in the
High as
atmosphere.
a
Like, I don't know what
snowy
you
mountain
mean.
A wicked mountain.
Ah, here we
Its
go,
frozen peak
official.
looming high, home to a malevolent power.
Yes.
This man is
that
trapped
guy
on the
over there
Celestia
next.
nail.
All right. Yeah, I feel like we're getting nowhere very slowly, unfortunately.
We're getting
Wait,
nowhere
let's talk to
very
what guy
slowly.
next? She said let's talk to that
What?
atmosphere or something? Guy next.
Over there next.
All right.
What did he say?
Yeah, I feel like we're getting nowhere very slowly, unfortunately.
We're getting nowhere very slowly. I kind of like that. I'm assuming it was a slip of a tongue, but that's kind of, like, that's hilarious.
Wait, let's talk to what guy next? She said let's talk to that guy, as if, like, that guy was really close by.
Not
But
only are
based
we
on my
going
map, he's, like,
nowhere,
all the fuck way
we're going
near
nowhere
that
very
waypoint, so that was a
slowly.
little weird. Yeah, they kind of botched that translation. Joy and Chili's! I miss Xiangling. I hope we get to go to, one mean restaurant.
Oh, no,
really hope we
I
get to
agree,
that
David.
place,
Like, it has
I'm pretty sure
layered
that place
meaning.
exists in the game. Like, the
Like, at
world
first
building
you
and everything
think
in this
that
game is
it
immaculate, so it's
doesn't
kinda
mean
cool that
anything,
the
but,
locations
like,
that these characters
it
reference, we
actually,
actually get
like,
to
it
go to
actually
and
does.
see. That's why I'm hoping I get to see, like, the Bobo Pharmacy to see if that's where Chi-Chi is. You know, and everything else in between. Wow, there's a lot of chilies in this region. Holy crap. All right, yeah, so this is the area. She's like, ask that guy over there. You mean all the fuck way
He's so cute.
past where we were? All right, let's just grab all of this stuff since we're here. Exquisite chest, I will take it. We still have a ways to go before we're level 39. Ooh, another book. Record of Joy.
I may have to
Stone of
edit this
Beasts.
video a little bit.
Oh, I wonder if that's with the stones.
Like my
the,
reaction, because I'm like,
those
I'm
kind of, like,
literally,
goat
I'm like having a
statues that I've
granola
been
bar
seeing
right
around.
now.
Oh, this guy's alive. Gao the 6th.
Hello. Have any of the victims woken up?
Or Go the 6th.
Funny you should ask. Gao the 6th literally just woke up.
I was right the first time. Gao the 6th.
All right. We're gonna go talk to him.
All right.
That's fine, but he's only just awoken and is still very weak. If you must question him, please be gentle.
That guy has some fuck-ass facial
Greetings,
hair.
You who have suffered and lived
Like
to
the
tell the tale.
sideburns and
Your
the...
sovereign shall
Oh,
question you
man.
now.
I love how extra official is. I love this rendition of the Leeway theme. Yeah, I love it. Oh my god, this guy looks like Draff without the ears.
Are you okay? Sounds
It's
like
literally
you're
Draff without the ears. What are you hungry for? Any dish? I could whip up anything for you, dude. Please, he's probably gonna be like, Jade parcels, please.
I need
home cooking.
Home cooking.
I got you, fam.
home cooking from Chinksa Village?
Hmm.
Well, that can only mean one thing.
Farmer food.
Farmer food.
Oh, maybe I'll get a new recipe. I think all the current recipes that I have, with the exception of one because I don't have almonds yet. Oh, Chingsei
I haven't
stir
cooked
fry. Yeah, that's a
anything in
brand
the
new dish
game
right
in
there.
so long.
Okay, so I need to find. Oh, hold on a second.
I
need to
truly
find a
don't
cooking
remember
station.
how.
I've never made. I don't think have I made this dish before? I actually have no clue. Oh, really? Okay, I need fire. Clee, do your thing, girl.
Oops, sorry
no,
guys, I
that's
bumped
not
the
your thing.
microphone.
There you go. All right, Chingsei stir fry. I think I've already made this. Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
Literally everywhere is home
Chingsei
cooking.
stir-fry. I mean,
That's
this
true.
is my first time in Liyue, but I don't.
What is home cooking as opposed to like, it's not like they have McDonald's. I know they have restaurants, but like, that's kind of funny because when we say in modern times, oh, I wish I had a home cooked meal, you either mean one of two things. You're talking about, you wish you had a home cooked meal because you had a microwaved dinner, right? Like something store-bought, right? Like, I wouldn't say like, you know, frozen pizza is a home-cooked meal, right? Like something like that. Or you're talking about like home-cooked as opposed to restaurant or like fast food. But like, he's like, I need a home-cooked meal. And I'm like, sir, every meal is a home-cooked meal when you like live in a village with no McDonald's. Like, you know what I mean? I think that he meant his family recipe. You're probably right, Pedigree. I just think that's really funny. Like,
Does the guy have the
I
recipe
wish
or something? Like, who has
I
the
wish
recipe
he
for this thing? I have
said,
no
you know
idea.
what
Hey,
I
buddy,
mean?
How do I make this dish, my guy? Food, need food.
Arnold, it's in your thing.
Hold on. Is it in the quest line? Okay, there's a master chef in Chingsei Village who is skilled at the art of making Chingsei stir fry. Her name is Miss Bao. Oh, Miss Bai? Perhaps you can ask her for the recipe. Oh, is that the lady that was standing next to the there was a lady that was actually next to that area. Also, there's a moonlit bamboo forest book.
Oh my
I'll
God,
take that off
there's
your
a
hands.
book.
Is this the lady right here? Yeah. Oh wow, she's like right there too. Howdy.
To be fair, I wouldn't
Kinda
have
looks
noticed
like, what's her
this
name?
lady.
Brooke, but she was also a cook. All right, and that rhymed. I didn't even mean for that to happen. Don't see young kids often like you. What do you
Young
sell?
kids?
Tofu.
That's not what she said.
Oh, nice. New recipes. Oh, and she has the almonds. Oh, I'm so freaking happy. Now I can make that other dish that I haven't been able to make
Man
in a
just
while.
picked up a piece of
Like,
moon lore
haven't
and
had
didn't
the
even
tears
know.
out.
Yeah, I had to
That's a
go
lot
to
of fucking
Leeway
money
and
for
buy
the
that
cat.
shit.
Dude, 50K
That's
a
crazy.
pop? That's actually insane. Holy shit. Okay, so we have 2 new recipes, and I can now make...
Sorry, guys, now the
Where is it?
granola's
Where
in
is
my
it? Where is
teeth,
it? Where is it?
but-
Okay, right here. So I can now make the almond tofu. If I make them all
Yeah,
perfectly,
we did check
it'll
back
actually
in
work
with
out.
that at the
So
beginning of
give
the
me 1
stream,
second here. I want to
Vettery.
see if any characters are specialized in this dish. Unfortunately not. Feels bad, man. So unfortunately, I'm not going to get the proficiency that I...
Arnold, I don't think it matters that much. Like, you're just this man is starving. He's been asleep for 4 days. He will eat anything that you
that'd be a
cook
little
for
messed
him.
up.
It's gonna be okay.
Food! Oh, I could actually... Oh, damn, that's messed up. Yeah, I'm going to give him the best dish. Let's go. The best
Well,
dish
that's
in the house,
nice.
my guy. Here you go. Eat
That's
up.
cute.
Yo.
That's brought me back from the brink, that has.
Oh, that's
really,
good.
really good.
That's nice.
Did you have a dream while you were sleeping?
The snow forest.
Did you have a dream while you were
dreamed my whole
sleeping?
life.
Thank you,
That's
Paimon.
putting it
Like,
mildly,
yeah,
I guess.
like they all have dreams. What do you mean?
Were you in the...
What kind of
Outside of
dream
the
did
snow-
you
were you on
have
the
would be a better
How
question.
did you know?
Everyone's having the same dream.
You know what I mean?
Mountains, the highest
We
mountain
all
I've
know
ever
that they're
seen.
dreaming. They've been
There's
talking
trees
in
up
their
there.
sleep.
The highest mountain he's ever seen.
What were you doing there?
I'm not sure. It's like I was
Possessed.
That's the same
possessed.
VA as the sword in
consumed
Kazuha's
by the
quest?
idea
Oh,
of
that's
climbing up the
interesting.
mountain and trying to reach the summit.
I don't know, man. Is that what the cryo god is in Shinazai?
It kind of sounds like Hawkmoth, but I don't think it's him. Like Zong Li's actor, I don't think that it's
I know
the
that's
same.
the next region that's going to unlock, and it could tie into
Arnold,
the next
stop
event if that
talking
is
about
the case
Dragon's
location.
Spine.
But I think
It's-
Shinazai is also snowbase, and that's also where the
No!
cryo god is. That's where the Fatui are, and in the main game, Fatui are actually
Is
pretty
it?
sus, so...
It could have been in Sneznaya. He could have died in Sneznaya, but I'm assuming we're gonna go get this man's body. Like the guy that died in the mountain. Like I'm assuming we're gonna go get
I
him.
became a completely different
You know what I
person in
mean?
my dream.
Huh. So was it you?
So I don't think that like it's in Sneznaya or it's Dragon's
hard to
Spine
describe.
because we have to go
It's
get
like I was
him.
being controlled, as if somebody else put the idea of climbing the mountain into my head. I know how crazy that sounds, but...
Interesting. So they're being, like, indoctrinated.
An intruder trespassed in the dark recesses of your soul?
That's literally some god status type shit. Like, I wonder if the cryo god is acting up.
An idea
No, the cryo god Arnold, this is like
generated by the
baseless.
individual.
Yeah.
This is baseless speculation. Is this how I sound to you guys when
I
I'm
should
like,
be used to this
guys,
now,
what
things
if
you say
the
are
visions and the
different.
delusions were like, what if the
I should be
primordial
used to this
one
now,
got
but-
smelted in the melting pot and they made visions out of him? Like, is this how I sound to you guys?
Were they all climbing the mountain too?
This all comes from the same source.
Paimon doesn't even
Yes!
think
Yeah, we gotta update Mona.
We need to update
That's
Mona on
funny.
all of this.
We have to
Kind of,
report to
yes,
Mona stuff
sometimes.
ASAP. Let's do it.
Because I'm like, why are we blaming
so
the
yeah, I
Zaritza for
definitely need
this?
to come
Why
back
is she
here. There's a bunch
catching
of
us
puzzles
straight
in the area.
today?
There's a bunch of
Like,
untapped
she didn't do
potential
anything.
for
She had nothing
exploration.
to
There's a
do
ton
with
of sea
this.
leaves. Oh, I'm gonna get that treasure chest in case I
Oh
forget
my
it before I head
God.
out.
Arnold, does this need to stay in the VOD? I mean, I guess this is for people with more patience than me, but
Bonus thighs, I've come to
with a
report to
full
you.
and open heart, I have to tell
Oh,
you,
and it
yes,
is
you
working.
guys are so mean.
An ice-capped mountain looms over the world
Official,
from
you're
far
awesome.
above the clouds. That is the place from
That
which
is
the
not
burgeoning
nice.
darkness proceeds.
I wonder if they're gonna be, as time goes on, because again, I don't know, but I wonder if this is what they're considering to be official / Mona. No, because Mona has
Hi,
her own
Sleepy
character
Eye,
quest.
how's it going?
You have to get the story keys to unlock it. So Mona's featured in this, but Mona still has her own time to shine. So I wonder if we're gonna get a solo official.
Well, we're watching both of you, so
storyline.
clearly it's
Because
not a deal breaker.
yeah,
That
'cause-
is true.
Actually, might not, because I think all of the story quests are with 5-star characters only. Now that I think about it,
Ice-capped mountain. Is that all?
maybe. Yes.
A really, really high mountain that no one
Unless this man was climbing up Celestia, bro, like, and then he died because they were like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, Celestia's on
Control.
a floating
The
island.
summit. What
Indeed.
sort of person would wish to reach the summit of that mountain? And how is their desire strong enough to exert an influence on others?
It has to be a god.
I love Mona's
Perchance
voice.
some poor soul lies there,
Yeah,
buried
buried
in the
by the
snow.
snow.
hounded to death on the mountain.
Frozen to death, perhaps.
Or some intrepid explorer was exceptionally keen to conquer that
Okay, that's what I've been thinking.
Perhaps.
Guys, what's this line in my forehead?
Okay.
Is this a piece of hair or something?
Mona's
oh,
having
there
a little
we go.
too
I
much
was
fun
like,
here.
wrinkles.
Yo, that angle though. Mwah, chef's kiss.
I'm like, I'm too young for
So
wrinkles.
I wonder if
What
we're
was
now
that?
gonna figure out like the giant meteor chunks, and that's where we're gonna start getting some of these end event resources now. All right, let's see.
I see something
Leonard.
there.
Oh, okay.
It's a little vague.
Leonard. Leonard
I think I can
Church.
get his name. Yes.
Leonard.
Leonard.
Not the
Wow,
RVB.
That was fast.
Interesting.
Well, in case you'd forgotten,
Dies.
I am a genius.
Leonard.
Hmm.
Paimon's
I don't know
never
any
heard
NPC by that name
before.
yet.
That guy went to the island
Alright,
in
we'll
the
just
sky
wait
and
and
tried to
see.
be Odysseus. That's funny.
Oh boy.
Hi.
Oh.
Oh, it's Scaramouche!
Mind if I join you?
What ho?
Who is
Meet
this?
Again, vagrant of
Inazuma. Yeah.
Wait, Mona's ready to fucking throw down. That's not nice. Huh? What happened? Hello? Huh? That wasn't
First
nice.
time the Millilith were present. I had to forego the chance to strike down Mondstadt's savior.
Oh, damn, he wanted to kill us. That's not nice.
Cause he. Oh my.
Oh man, that's awesome.
But who was that mage?
Scar, what? What did he say?
Perhaps her powers revealed to her things unseen. Soldiers!
Damn, so he was trying to kill
shit,
us.
this
That's
is
not
insane.
nice.
When you do,
Okay, well, hold on. Now I'm like, this is getting very suspicious. Like, the idea that Mona can do all this stuff with Hydro, but then Scaramouche just, like yoinked stuff out of the ground with, like, dark sludge or something. Like, I wonder if maybe the idea of the dark sea and the abyss or whatever, like, the abyss is liquid, Hydro is liquid. Like, I wonder, now I sound crazy like Arnold does, but do you guys know what I'm saying? Like, I think that, like, it's interesting that astrology, like, hydromancy is that, like, something special, I guess, that we've never, you know what I mean? Like, that, like, other characters don't seem to have. So I'm like, it's interesting that it's both water-based, at least, like, liquid sort of based, as
there
opposed
it
to,
is,
like,
the chunks.
geomancy or something, you know?
My lord!
Wow, this is
Like,
insane.
how
What
did
is
he
the
do
team
that? Like,
behind it?
first of all, she got us away at the exact same way that, like, almost, this is a special, like, circle, but this is almost, like, the exact same way that, like, Dainsleaf opens portals, which is a bit odd.
What the
Like, that's a little strange,
Wait, is he a harbinger?
right?
Oh
And
my
then,
God, he's the sixth.
Arnold's so
Scaramouche?
funny. But yeah, like, that's weird.
could not have known who I am. Perhaps her powers revealed to her things unseen.
And then, what did he do? Where did they come from? Like, you know what I mean? Like, they just came out of the slime. So that's weird, right? But he doesn't have Hydro. Scaramouche has, well, hold on. Well, yeah, hold on. Scaramouche has Electro, right? Well, because he was supposed to be a vessel for A, but that doesn't mean that his vision's Electro, per se. That means that, like, because when we thought him, he had the Gnosis. Right? He had the Electro-Gnosis. What is Scaramouche's vision? It's Electro, right? Am I crazy? Am I forgetting? I swear to God, it was just old Electro. And then he also had the Electro-Gnosis from Inazuma, like when we fought him. Didn't have a vision. He does. What do you mean? But the character's delusion from the Fatui? But you have to play as him in the game. So he has to get a vision. Technically, he has nothing here. Well, that's suspicious. Okay, so he doesn't have anything, but where did these people fucking come from? Oh, thank you, Q-Horde, for the sub. Hoping for a vacation soon. I will have 70 days of vacation for a year when everything is okay. Well, that's interesting. I hope that, that works out, whatever job. 70 vacation days. That seems like a lot. But maybe, I mean, I guess if you're, like, in a high-up sort of corporate thing, that may all... Yeah, like, because if you think about it, 70 divided by 12, what is that? 7 would be 10 days per month. And so, like, I guess that's less than 10 days per month. So yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm unemployed, so I'm on perpetual vacation, except it's not, because I'm always suffering.
Sir!
Holy shit, this is insane.
And when you do,
6 days a month. Yeah, okay, so that's reasonable.
Wow,
that
there it
makes
is, the
sense.
chunks.
another one?
Thank you, David, for the
My lord!
Wow, this is insane.
So
it is
how the
Fatui
fuck
that
did
are
he
behind it.
bring people out of the
is the
sludge? Like,
largest
was
one
he
we've
using
seen
the
so
abyss?
far.
But I thought Child
Just
was
keep
the
coming.
only one. Like, I thought that wasn't
So be it.
inherent to the
Wow,
Fatui.
this is
Change
insane.
your plan. Your prior objective remains in force. Continue to
This guy is actually a freaking harbinger.
to us. We will make short work of them.
So he knows Child and
Ooh, teacher,
Deaf or
nice.
just stupid.
Lady Signora.
When did I give you the right to issue your own
Oh god.
Fuck, man. I don't even know any of these characters in the main story, so
Now move out.
I might be seeing them for the
Complete
first
your
time right now.
objectives As assigned.
And
I
there you
love
go, there's
Scaramouche
that giant
getting
meteor.
all
I wonder if they know
scary.
what that's all about too.
That's awesome. I don't know they got secrets,
Any
okay.
junior fortune teller could have told you this.
Shit.
But yeah, that's awesome. I am thinking about going to teacher's college. Because, like, I can't find a job in the field I got my degree for. So, can you guys imagine, though? I don't know. I feel like I teach very well on Calxiyn carrots too much, but just, like, could you imagine me in a classroom talking to teenagers? Like, I'm a 25-year-old child, in my mind, anyway.
Any junior fortune teller could have told you this.
Shit.
That
Fatui
man was a
Harbinger, yep.
Fatui Harbinger. That was too close. How did you manage to get caught up with a guy like him?
Holy
Oh,
shit.
dear.
So that guy, I think his name was Scaramouche or something like that. So he is one of the harbingers along with Child. It was interesting though, because when we first saw him, he was talking about how like, oh, there's a harbinger in the area. And I thought he was talking about Child, but he was actually talking about himself. And the only reason he didn't attack us was because the military people were around. But he said that he was trying to take out Mondstadt's savior, which I assume is the Traveler.
Is us, yeah.
Because
we
Mona
are
wasn't with us
Mondstadt's
last time.
savior,
It
yeah.
was official.
A Fatui Harbinger. Why, their wickedness
I can't
knows
believe
no
that,
bounds.
A
He came off so
harbinger.
playful and innocent and like
Well,
wanting to help us and stuff like that. He just
Arnold's
he didn't
like, I
look
can't
the enemy
believe
at all.
this.
He didn't look like Fatui either.
Now I know why Arnold's whispering, because it
Whatever
was
he
probably
was planning
5 in the morning when he
was heading
recorded
straight
this.
for you.
Yeah,
And he is an extremely powerful individual.
pretty much.
I sensed
Okay.
it the moment I looked at him. He's far more powerful than you'd imagine.
Wow. I wonder if they're gonna make it so, because I think Child, like for the current update, like Child, like he's an enemy in the game. Like he's obviously one of the Fatui. So I wonder if you're gonna end up having to fight all of the other all the Harbinger members throughout the game, because there's what, 11 of them or 13 of them or something. Child is the like one of the youngest members. So and he seems pretty young too, but obviously he was talking to all of his guards and stuff like that, and clearly can command a room, can command.
Arnold
people
felt
to pay
real
attention
betrayal.
and
Yeah,
listen to
like he
him
was
and,
actually
not
hurt.
fall out
We
of line.
see,
He has that playful side
we
of
already
him,
knew
but he also has that
Scaramouche was
sinister side,
bad.
which is
I
really
thought he
terrifying,
was
'cause that's
being
what
nice to
Calxiyn
us,
did.
and then later he changed his mind. Like he didn't know who we were back
and they
then.
don't
But
know just as much about the meteors as we do, so it's interesting that he was basically sent to take us out.
Surely his power cannot
love your
match that
eyeshadow.
of
Thank
the
you. It's actually
astrological
like
genius of the
I don't know if you guys will be able to see, but there's actually like a gradient where this part is darker, this part is glitter in the middle, and then the outside is like lighter. But I have hooded eyes, so it's a bit hard to tell. But yes, thank you. I worked very hard. It all
This
just
kinda
kind of looks
shifted things a
orange
little
on
bit.
the capture and with my glasses.
His
but
strength may exceed mine by a hair's breadth.
I love her
Astrology
voice,
alone,
guys.
he
I'm
doesn't come
like,
close.
damn,
Yeah.
I'm Mona
And
pilled.
with these
Like,
thighs, forget about it.
why didn't anybody tell me?
This reminds Paimon of something.
What did he say about her thighs, Arnold?
I think that was him.
What interest could the Fatui have in the meteorites?
Oh, Paimon.
That was him, right? Yeah, like at Wangshu Inn, where like those two guys that we were trying to get, like the workers from the Dawn Winery. I think like one of them was like knocked out or whatever. And yeah, that's the same one, I think. I don't think Paimon remembers though.
They must be plotting something.
With the Cryo God, if they are indeed working together. But he's from
The
Inazuma.
Cryo God.
No. The Fatui are the ones who caused the meteor shower in the first place.
No.
Was that it?
His reaction didn't seem like he was like, they were like, oh, sir, it's another one. And he was like, yo, we're going to stay our course of action, keep learning more about the meteorite. So I don't think that's it.
Paimon, that was my line. Get your own.
I mean, it could be a different member of the Fatui.
You know what's interesting? Mona has a moon
Than everyone else.
on her
I'm not going
thing,
to touch that
on
one.
her hat.
I'm going to leave that to y'all. That's a very suggestive line. I'm going to go ahead and
Arnold!
say fish eats a lot.
Why?
The meteor-
Why? Why say this? That's a whole, that's a child-coded
Well,
character.
Hafnavines, I like that.
I'm
He's got a
surprised
dope
nobody
ass
got
name.
him
I
canceled
think
for
that
that.
anything is possible,
Main
main
Fräulein.
Fräulein.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
if y'all
hold
can
on,
come
I
here
missed
from another
something.
world, does the power to summon? Do you know a thing or two?
Osvaldo Hafnavines? What is thy opinion?
Asvaldo Hafnavines. I like that. He's got a dope ass name.
That's what Ozpin should be
anything
called.
is possible,
Oz
main Fräulein.
Osvaldo.
Yeah, pretty much. If y'all can come here from another world, and dragons and can talk and shit like that, like, I wonder why people think like that's not possible. It might just be on like the level of godhood.
So long as they can afford to pay the price, they will never stop sowing their seeds of destruction
Okay,
across
official.
the land. Fatui, Your sin shall not go unremembered.
Damn, Fischl's about to pop off.
Unremembered? Okay. Well, that's fine, I think.
Miracles can happen.
Yeah, just gotta believe.
Astral emissary, you have performed admirably as a member of my retinue.
I will not forget this,
dispatch
deed.
my forces to protect you.
But yeah,
all,
I'm
and
like,
will
have
ensure
they
that
ever
the
explained
encroaching
how the
darkness
Fatui
will
can
bring
just
you no
summon
harm?
them out of the
She's
void?
like,
Like, what was that?
She means
Oh.
me.
What?
No need. Paimon thinks that our
Come
current
on.
lineup works just fine. No need to fix it if it ain't broke.
Exactly.
You underestimate me, Fischl.
Hmm.
I'm far stronger.
Yeah,
than
so
you seem.
Mona has
Well,
a
you're
moon in
water-based
her hat.
and,
So I'm like,
his name was
is that
Balladeer?
sussy? No,
So
they
it's kinda
never
like
explain.
Tartaglia is his title, and then Child is his
I
name.
hate this
Or
game.
is it
Why
the
do they
reverse?
always
So
keep
it's like
doing
Scaramouche, and then Balladeer is his name, I guess.
No.
Or maybe it's just a personal title. I don't know anyone's name.
Balladeer is the title.
She is simply concerned for
A
your
moon, a
well-being.
star. Sussy,
Also, yeah, so
sussy. Does
she's
anybody else have
water-based.
stuff like
Scaramouche is
that?
lightning-based. So I've played enough Pokemon to know that that matchup isn't going to go very well for you, Mona. I'm sorry. Your thighs and your ass can't save you here.
There's really no need.
Arnold!
In any case, you're in a much
That's
more perilous
inappropriate.
position than I am.
Mm.
If anything,
I had no idea.
protection.
Mona, you're a good person. Fischl, you're a good person. Yeah, I think Fischl's just trying to look out for her. Even, but she's kind of like.
Well, hold on. Here's a good question. Okay? Here's a good thing to wonder to ourselves. The moon historically, the moon in reality, sorry, the moon controls the tide, right? And so, I wonder if why hydromancy is a special thing, as far as we know, right? Is because hydro is inherently somehow connected to the moon. And so what what Mona is connecting with is not like fundamental to the properties of hydro, but because hydro is connected to the moon and the stars, theoretically. And so, because I was like, the abyss is liquid, hydro is liquid, but like now I'm like, okay, wait a minute, like the moon control. Where is this fruit fly coming from? The moon controls the tide, right? And like the ebb and flow of things. And so maybe, like, I don't know. Like, I don't exactly know, right? Like how, I don't exactly know. But, like, basically when I say that, I don't know if Mona connects to the moon trio or the fake moon that's in the sky. Like, that part I'm not sure. But I think that that would make a degree of sense. Probably.
Strong Mona is. So, I think I'll just say Mona because she's.
I hope Arnold doesn't talk about the characters' asses
Damn,
anymore.
man. So we have three
He's
of
gonna
the
get in
Fatui
trouble
already.
later.
I'm sorry, I keep saying Fatui. We have three of the Harbingers. We have Tartaglia Child. We have Lady Signora. Which
Inappropriate.
I have to go back to that scene and see if she had a name because I think Lady Signora is her title and not her name. Like Tartaglia is the title, Child's the name, and then we just got Scaramouche. Dude, look at this freaking giant ass meteor!
Actually, that's a little too.
Holy shit, this is insane. Okay, so this is the one that I need
Too
for the
far.
crown ability.
Okay! That looks like the Celestia nail. I'm gonna crash it. I wish Arnold was here because, like, I feel like he'd be so entertained by, like, these And look, they're floating, right? Like, I don't know, man. It looks like the Celestia nail to me. It looks like it's the same material. So you gotta wonder. And you gotta wonder about the teleporters too, right? Like, that's something we've said before, that the teleporters look vaguely similar to the Celestia nail. And so, like, maybe it's all meteorites. That sure is blue. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's
it's
massive,
blue. I
dude.
don't know what
That's
to
way
tell
bigger
you.
than a shard.
I sense
elemental energy.
It has elemental energy. So,
elemental
like,
energy
is it able to, you know what I mean? Like, it has elemental energy, and so is that the same cleansing energy as why the Celestia nail was thrown down here in the first place, like to clear the abyss and the mud and all of that, right?
Darkness descends upon the world.
What do the Fatui want with this?
Hmm.
Is it the elemental power?
It's possible.
No.
But if that were the case,
Yeah.
other life forms would surely be drawn to the meteorite's energy
It's just
too.
humans right now. Take a closer look. Don't get too close, dude. Jesus. What the skies concealed, the water reveals complete. Where ancient stars align started. Let's go. In the Falling Star Challenge, defeat opponents to obtain celestial energy. You can only hold a limited number of celestial
See, they're
energy at
saying
a time. Once it reaches
celestial
this max,
energy,
you'll be unable to
not
obtain
elemental
more. Underneath
energy.
the Fallen Star, submit the celestial energy you have
Right?
obtained to advance the challenge progress.
What are the divine nails if not
If you
celestial
are hit
energy?
while submitting energy, the submission process is cut short and you will lose energy in the process. All right, here we go. Okay, so we also have these last 3. I actually have to do all of these. I haven't done any of them just yet. So, so now I can start getting the Faded Stars essence and work towards this this Crown of Sagehood. And again, this is like an end game max level character talent material that you do need for all characters.
What are those philosophy books, guys? Like the what? Like what is this? Prosperity, diligence, gold. Like art. Yeah, the bug is back. Sorry.
Need for all characters involved. All right, let's do it.
You need them to upgrade
Rotate the
talent
asteroid
levels,
and align.
but what are they related to? Because you would think that, like, they look Archon related, just, you know, immediately. Like, gold is, right? Like, freedom is Venti. Resistance, I don't know. Ballad, prosperity. Like, maybe they're not exact. Well, resistance would be Inazuma, right? Because it's resistance to erosion. Each region has 3 types and their names relate to the region. Oh, okay, so I wasn't crazy. Oh no, resistance would be Mondstadt. Oh, okay, so these are all Mondstadt. Right. Ballad, resistance, because they fought against the corrupted tyrant guy, like, and that's how Venti became god. Okay, so prosperity, diligence, gold, that would be, okay. Yeah, I thought that it was all, like, 1 per region, but no.
Stars
Okay, so
essence
they are
and work
related to
towards
the,
this,
yeah.
Crown of Sagehood. And again, this is like an end game max
I was curious, because that philosophy thing, maybe I want to read that later, because I wonder if they have anything, like, particularly...
Oh, shit, okay. This?
Hello? Oh,
This it?
Boy.
Wait, hold on.
Runes.
There we go. Holy shoot, it's like I'm Mona right now.
Whee!
That's pretty cool. All right, let's try this out. Let's see how it goes. Ask Mona about the progress. Fallen Star. Let's check it out. Single play. Oh, I can do co-op? Select co-op to enter co-op mode and begin. Yo, let's do co-op real quick. I do want to try this out. I've never done this before. I didn't realize that they had co-op.
I hope
right,
Arnold reads the
game
description of the...
Yeah, so I've never really done co-op like on stream either, so this is kind of like the first time that I'm streaming for content and including like randoms as of right now, but I think for the most part, it'll just make the process a lot easier, so I'm not like wasting more time trying to do what is probably a harder challenge than the previous ones by myself.
I wouldn't say blue is inherently good either, Vedegree. Like we talked about that in a different stream, like this idea that maybe
that's awesome. All right, so while
too much celestial energy is bad for you, like is equally bad for you, like too much mud is bad for you, but we don't have time to unpack all that today.
Nice. Oh, submit. Oh, damn. Damn, I was interrupted. Shit. It's pandemonium and chaos here, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, transfer. Come on. Okay, good. Get me out of here. Actually, I think I'm gonna wait until I
have I done Please Story?
Please stay out of the way. You're gonna get hit.
Yeah, didn't I?
Thank you, Jenny. I appreciate you.
Of the thing that was buried in the bomb and like all of that stuff, and then the guy was after it, and that... Yeah, I did it, didn't I? Clearly, I don't remember it that well, if that's my summary.
Sitting ducks over here. The first event, which a core group of people, 20 of these in order to get the item. Yeah, so I'm just gonna keep doing this recurring until I get the amount that I need. So this is the biggest battle pass. Also had one of those for this. Yep, right here. Claim this. Level 21. Not bad. We got no golds, no good drops. A gladiator set, which
I'm very confused as to what happened in here, but I guess it was just Arnold doing the
Alright, so with that
event.
side quest out of the way, we beat the Valen, we finished the wolf. I did.
Oh yeah,
all
he
of my
did a
commissions,
side
so let us
quest.
go
I
into
see.
the last act, I think, of the event. Hey, what's up, Fischl?
The time has finally come.
Oh no!
Though it brings main Fräulein no joy to do so.
What?
There is something she must announce to the assembled populace.
Does this have to do with her somehow?
My loyal servants. One must bid you adieu till such time as I beckon you once more. Though we have faced
She's
many
been
trials
great,
and
man.
Oh,
I really
okay.
love her.
That's kind of weird that she's piecing out now, though.
Duty. I feel a breeze now blows upon this place.
Like
and I
Venti?
feel that it blows in your honor.
Official's been awesome. She was like one of the first characters that I had in my main core party when I first started playing on PS4.
Yeah, I mean,
right?
I
She was
used
like my
Fischl.
main,
Fischl's
like
good.
her and Barbara were kind of like my main electroshock
Fischl's fun.
combination team. And I really liked her. I never thought I'd see her in the story, and the fact that she's a part of a main event is even better. And hopefully I get
The descriptions
point in the
don't
game
say
down the road,
much.
maybe,
Oh,
where, she has her
distilled
own character
celestial
quest. I don't know if
energy.
I know that the story's shifting to
Essence
Liyue,
from
so
a
I don't really know
faraway
if Mondstadt
star.
will be
Okay.
as focal. Maybe
That's
it will be
not
down
that
the road if we
fun.
get more information
Sad.
on like the other gods and stuff like that, or the other four winds of Mondstadt down the road. But I really liked Official. She's been great. Her and Oz, and even the fact that they included Mona too.
What? You're just gonna bail on us?
Official, you're leaving?
With the arrival of this giant meteorite, many more people have succumbed to the slumber. Strong as the soldiers may be, they are struggling to cope. And there is demand for volunteers everywhere we turn.
Yeah, so they're probably thinking instead of the four of us sticking together, if we all go a
they
different
can
way, we
leave.
can probably make a bigger impact.
Main
Interesting.
Fräulein and I shall tend to the victims on the soldiers' behalf.
Yeah.
The rest of this investigation, we
Well,
place
that's good. I
in
like how
your
now we're
capable
switching
hands.
over. Not that I don't like
Paimon's here.
Fischl, but it's
You know,
nice to
this could go
switch
all up
over
in
now,
smoke.
maybe more to Mona.
Aw, bye.
Because I'm really
Fischl, I love
interested
you.
now in
You were such
Mona's
a
moon
treat, man.
potential,
You
like
are a
moon
good
powers,
listener.
maybe. I need
enjoyed
to check
chatting
my
with you.
Hydro characters.
I
Like,
hope I see her
has
again.
every Hydro
The other
character been
adventures in the
connected to
guild
the moon and
only
I just
ever talk
haven't
to me when
noticed?
they want to hear Oz's reconnaissance report.
Honestly, I really liked Oz. I liked the voice acting for the bird, and obviously the whole Ozpin, Norse mythology
Ozpin,
reference, all that
okay.
stuff. That was pretty cool too.
This little journey we had,
This was cool.
No.
it was a great
Damn.
adventure.
This was such a
Sad.
good event.
I'm just sorry that it has to end so abruptly.
I don't know if they're gonna do all of their events to tie into some story aspect, because like this is a massive piece of
Maybe
story
it's the
content.
opposite
You know what I
then.
mean? We're
Like
seeing
maybe
one of
it's
the
that
harvesters for the
because
first time. We're
Mona
getting
was
Mona
interested
and
in the
Fischl
moon,
part of
she
the-
got a
part of the
Hydro
adventure,
vision.
even though it's
Does that
not
make
like
sense?
a part of the core story.
It's not like
of whatever's
everybody
going on, like
who
in
has a
Liyue and
Hydro
bigger story
vision
with,
can
like,
do stuff with
Venti
the
and all that
moon.
stuff
It's
and
like
the- and the four
because
winds
she was
and,
interested
his
in the
sister-
moon,
the
she got a
traveling sister and
Hydro
all that stuff.
vision.
It's crazy that
I'm
like,
surprised
if people
that
don't do this event, they miss out on something.
Yeah, it is crazy, Arnold. That's what I'm thinking right now. I was gonna say Mona being related to Nodcry?
Unless
Question
they
mark.
have
That's
this
all.
event come back like next year, if this becomes like a rerun event. It's like where if you missed it out last year, we'll bring it back again this year, and maybe new rewards for newer players. Who knows?
Hilarious. So fucking funny.
Talking a little
Arnold was
weird
like,
to me,
yeah, what if they bring events back? And I'm watching in like
Did I break character?
the year of our Lord 2025.
Oh my god, that's Amy! That's actually who she is.
What Main Fräulein means to say is that the mystical mysteries that vex and
wow.
I do suspect Mona will
They're
show up in
breaking
Nodcry.
character.
Good.
extinguished
Oh gosh, what
by
is
the
this?
advent of your commendable
Oh guys,
courage.
there's a chocolate chip stuck to
Damn,
my
she broke out
pointer
of character
stick.
there. We got to see a little glimpse of who she really was.
Oh man.
And now Oz's
I gotta
translation
clean this.
is the one that sounds all kooky.
Yeah.
I
It's
hope
like they can't
Fischl and
understand each
Kazuha
other.
do too, but why would Kazuha be there?
Main Fräulein
Anyways.
simply wishes to say that she has every confidence that you will arrive at the truth of this matter.
Is he trying
Okay.
to like divert attention away from her? Like he's trying to protect her? I don't really understand. Like I have to look into her lore a little bit more because I haven't.
Ignoring
really
Fischl
focused
for a
on
chocolate
characters
chip?
as much
I mean,
as
we knew that Fischl. First of all, it got on my fingers, so it was very distracting, like it was melting. Second of all, like we know that Fischl is putting on a facade, like we just don't know
I'd
why.
like
Like
to.
you know what I
but
mean?
like I don't know why she puts on this facade of like being.
See, exactly. Like
dramatic,
Arnold's
like,
basically saying what I'm
princessin.
saying.
I don't know if it's based on like her vivid imagination or if it's her way of coping with whatever is going on in the world and she wants to try to spice things up in her life or whatever.
Spice
also, Oz, and the
things
fact that
up
she's
in
from,
her
I don't know
life.
if she's even from another world. She's probably from this world. She's probably taking on the persona of that.
I
story that she
disagree.
listened to all
I think
those,
that
in
she
that
is
book or
from
whatever.
somewhere else.
Most indeed.
And she just took
She's
a
having
persona that in this world she thought was interesting. But I think she is from another world. Like, I believe her. I believe her delusions.
Who are you calling your attendant?
Thank you, Oz,
That's
and
funny.
thank you, Fischl. They were
We will
awesome.
meet again.
They were great.
Once this matter is concluded,
Hey.
I propose that we all get a drink
Guys,
together.
like,
It
she's
actually
from the
depends on where we
kingdom
get the drink. Are we
beyond
gonna
the
get it at,
wall.
the
That's
Angel
what I'm
Share Bar? Are we
imagining.
gonna get it at the Cat's Tail because now Dione is in the game too. Wow, I can't believe it.
Well, now we're 2 people short.
Why did they leave? I wonder if this has something to do with them.
Mona's
Well,
eyes
just-
are
I
like
don't
the
know, who
moon,
knows?
too.
But let's not
She's
get
so
hung up
beautiful.
about that.
Think Thai saved
The
lives,
good
Mona.
news
You got
is
this.
I found something else out.
Arnold, stop talking about the female characters in an objectifying
Leonard
way.
was the name she had last time.
These rocks
We
have been around
shave
for
dust.
hundreds, maybe
Okay,
even thousands of
sure.
years.
Hundred.
Must have lived a
Okay, see, a star being around for hundreds or maybe thousands of years is not that long. Like, that's not that long ago. In terms of stars creation. Like, hundreds of years would have been Conria, thousands of years would have been the Archon
very
War.
long time ago.
Like, stars usually
Or he's a
exist,
god.
like, for
The
millions
meteorites
of
carry
years.
his will and can pass it on to others.
Oh.
In other words, centuries on from Leonard's life, and the strength of his will is not diminished one bit.
That's insane, but, like,
Interesting.
what provoked this?
A guy from the distant...
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, but that's interesting that he might be from the past, though, because I'm like, you would think that his constellation would just get reused. Like, why did it fall out of the sky, you know?
Past with a burning ambition to scale the highest mountain.
We'll have to
I'd be
see.
willing to bet that he was an adventurer. Just like you.
That seems so odd, though. Like, you would put everyone in this trance based on your will. I mean, it's indirect at this point.
An adventurer?
See, and so that's what I'm saying, that somebody's constellation influences what they want out of life, right? So if Jean has the lion constellation, I feel like that those stars carry on the lion's
with
will.
mountain climbing.
Almost.
I feel like it's something else.
Our approach so far has been too passive, and time has been against us every step of the way.
If
We need
Jean
to
is
change
an
our
animal
strategy.
character,
We need to attack this
who
problem at
died?
its source.
Because
We're going to
Barbara's
space, ladies and
alive.
gentlemen.
Paimon agrees.
We're
From
going
now
to
on,
space.
We need to put Leonard at the center of everything we do.
There you
Yes. Because if the meteorites carry Leonard's will with them, then it's precisely as Fischl
go.
said.
The curse.
The rocks are, in a sense, a curse. I'm a little incredulous, but it turns out her blind guess was actually spot on.
Nah, that was calculated. 200 IQ.
No, I'm a respectable
People
astrologist,
die
and
all the time.
I
Well, I'm
shouldn't
just
stoop to that kind
wondering.
of criticism.
Yeah, there you go.
Anyway, all we need to do now
Okay.
is remove the curse.
All right, let's go, Paimon. Time to pop off. Time to put in. Okie dokie.
Since we've got a historical adventurer on our hands, Paimon thinks we should pay a
That's
visit
true.
to the
Oh, we're gonna see
adventurers.
Cyrus, maybe? All right, let's do it.
We can
All
look
right, so
him
this
up.
is the last. Oh, Catherine. Okay. It's funny. I just went to Catherine after I did my commissions in between cuts. Yeah, and I still have to go to the other Catherine in Liyue, so it's gonna take me a while. Like, I still want to explore all of Liyue before we make it to like the Liyue Harbor areas. But all right, walk
Our
with me, talk
records
with me.
show that there have been many adventurers by that name over the years. It is impossible to know which one you refer to.
Interesting.
However,
Oh,
I
we
do
are
recall
checking out
that
a-
there is a book in the library authored by someone called Leonard.
Her freedom died.
look?
Since she
All right,
became
let's
part
do
of
it.
the
All right,
Knights,
we have
that
to go- now we
doesn't
have to go
sound
to the
right.
frickin- I don't know why
I
it's
think
called the
Jean is one of the
Mondstadt
few
Library, if
characters
it's
we don't know how
located
she
in
fits
the
dead
Knights of
friend theme.
Favonius
Well,
headquarters. You know what I mean?
maybe-
It's almost like it's the Knights
Could
of
it be
Favonius'
that
library,
it's
the
not
Mondstadt
literal?
library.
Because I
don't
thought
think
she
anyone
used to
can
be
just
friends
waltz
with
in. Maybe,
D-Luke,
actually,
and
yeah,
now
I
they're
take that
not
back.
friends anymore.
Because, I mean, the whole quest
So,
with Lisa
like,
implies that
maybe it was
people use that place as a
metaphorical?
library. It's just odd
You
because it's
know?
located at
Like
what is
metaphorical
almost like the
death?
equivalent
Like she
of,
lost her
police
friend, they
headquarters of
went
this
on
place, so
different
that's the
paths,
only odd part.
you know?
Lisa, I'm home. I promise I won't take this book out and forget to put it back.
Cal,
I
have
don't
you
want
seen The
coming after
Parent
me,
Trap?
electrocuting
No, but I
me
know
for
what you're
not
talking
returning my
about.
book on time.
Where are you, Leonard?
Arthur Leonard.
Oh, maybe that's what happened earlier. Vetigree's message got caught because it said Val, right? And so earlier, somebody else's thing got censored because they had written Calxiyn. I wonder if they accidentally wrote Valaxin. But why would Val be censored? Like, for what? Unless that's a Genshin character that you guys don't want me to know about yet.
Index says that Leonard's book should be in the northwest corner on the top floor of the library. Northwest
Okay.
corner.
Just underneath us, maybe?
Should be right over there.
I wonder
Oh,
if that's
never
what
mind.
happened earlier,
Just
David,
in-
with the
right
asterisks.
above us, I guess. Is it? Northwest top? Wait, is it down here? Hold on, let me drop down. Yeah, it is actually. I was right. The way that they just turned around made it seem like it was the other way. Of mountain and seas. That's a new book.
Found it. Of Mountains and Seas. A guide for adventurers written by Leonard.
Just Leonard.
But the words have faded.
Oh, for
what the
fuck's
hell?
sakes.
There are even pages missing.
Oh, I thought it was
Wow.
redacted.
Got no hope of reading this.
Alric? Good news, Alric, blank, blank, blank.
The Val
Crown
didn't get
Mountain,
censored
Kindred
this
Spirit,
time?
Gemstone,
Well, it
card,
got caught by
powers,
the,
supplies,
the
sufficient,
auto
another
mod.
bad
I
shape,
allowed
blizzard,
it.
Something broke. Fracture. Oh, God. It looks like someone got injured while
Because
climbing
it
the-
was
Did
a
he
word
die at
by
the summit?
itself
I
as
wonder.
opposed to being
Yeah,
part of
this is- we can't read
Calxiyn,
this.
so I don't know. Like, maybe that's why?
Maybe we're just wasting our time on this one.
Don't give up. We have to see what Mona says.
Oh, it
She
was
might-
the word trap. Oh.
I have a better idea.
For
All
goodness
right,
sakes.
damn, man, we're going on a wild goose chase all over the place.
No, I didn't think about
So
that.
back to
Oh,
Mona
it's
it is.
probably
Let's go. Yeah, I
thinking
really like
about
this event.
the
Like,
anime
it started started out relatively like vanilla, right? Fischl joins us, go from point A to point B, get some of these collectible items, collect some of these items for the rewards. But it's gotten like, especially with the Fatui dude showing up.
So
like,
weird. Then I don't know why.
The Harbinger guy, Scott.
That didn't occur to me at all.
The quality of these events improves as time goes on. Like, this is really great, and they can evolve. They can like add on so much more to it. I don't know how the first event was, but it wasn't story related. It was just like this one-off thing, and it wasn't really that much of a investment for people. Like, people felt like it wasn't worth their time. But goddamn, I really liked it.
Leonard wrote a book.
Also, Mona's in it. It's like, mwah,
Yeah, I just realized, like, Mona's eyes look like the moon.
There's a lot missing.
I could have predicted as much.
What if Mona, like, I know that this sounds crazy. Please don't come for me, okay? But I'm like, what if Mona is the moon goddess? Like, from the story, like the only one that survived. That'd be kind of interesting, you know? Or maybe she's the fake one, like the fake moon, you know?
Like,
but I'm like, I wonder if there's more going on here that meets the eye. Like, there's something a bit more.
I am Mona, progenitor of the
Okay, Grandma, let's get you to bed. Leave me alone. I'm just saying, like, what if it is?
Mona now.
Or she's reincarnated from that goddess in the sense of, like, she has that goddess's constellation.
Finished at last.
So what does it say?
I feel like
stars that the moon goddess, like, were at the gates or whatever, like, they talked about in the book.
What the fuck?
His lifelong dream was to reach the summit of a mountain called
2,000 years ago!
Where is that?
2,000 years? So the constellation that caused
I guess maybe it wasn't being used by anybody else.
Like, it
didn't get redistributed.
Oh, I like this shot.
This constellation
somehow, for some reason, that is not a great explanation.
Something to do with that part.
Oh, maybe they just manifested it.
Even though Balladeer didn't know much about it.
Paimon thinks so too. Whenever something shady happens, you can bet the Fatui are involved.
Okay.
They made it very clear that the Fatui are the enemy of a lot of different nations.
The meteorites harbor elemental energy, which radiates out and lulls.
2,000 years ago was about 600 years after the Archon Wars ended.
Jesus Christ, Mona. Like, every shot that they're putting on Mona is just like a huge emphasis on her ass. No pun intended there, but like.
Leave her ass alone! Oh my god! Arnold, why is he acting up so much? The Arnold I know isn't really like that. Like, Arnold never makes, comments like that. At least not when he's talking to me. Who is this? Who is this? Was he just, I mean, this was recorded a long time ago, so maybe he was just acting up for the bit. But I'm like, my Arnold in present day doesn't talk about such things.
Well,
goodness.
If I were Leonard, I would want to make sure the core lands right on the snowy summit that I never made it to.
No, he was not single. Okay. We were still together.
It might be in
It wasn't that long ago.
So the core should be at the
But yeah, wait a minute. This may not even be a snowy mountain anymore.
For the next region, or who knows?
You know what I mean? Like, this may be... Like, this may not even have snow on it. It's been 2,000 years.
Oh.
Against the current topography of Mondstadt. Apparently,
that's what I'm saying.
Pylos Peak.
I'm so smart.
No longer exists.
So what's in its place? 2,000 years ago. That's crazy that something can just no longer exist anymore.
Well, what do you... That's
like
how terraforming works.
Structure.
Are you trying to say that the tallest mountain Paimon's never heard of just disappeared?
No, it's probably just not a mountain.
Somewhere that the Animo Archon, Barbados, once used his divine power to mobilize
exactly
the winds and blow the ice and snow
That's
from
what
the
I'm
face
saying.
of the earth.
Yep.
The whole landscape of Mondstadt was changed in the process.
No more snow.
Oh, okay. So, I wonder if that was 2,000 years ago, like around the time that like the Storm Terror's lair was like the capital of Mondstadt. Like it was basically its own like city run by that tyrant, Bacarabian.
I don't think that's.
I think Venti like had a fight with him or with the other Animo gods as well. Not the Animo gods, but the other four winds.
Wasn't the Archon War 7,000 years ago?
And then there's also that god at the beginning of the game that like what was her name? The Sustainer of Heavenly Principle. So, like, I don't know where she falls into all this. I actually almost completely forgot about her, too.
Crazy.
The mountains of that age were replaced by the vast
2,000. Oh, okay, so...
Still.
Oh.
A mountain that high.
Okay, so it was around...
Still leave a trace.
Good thing you're water-based.
The summit still reaches just above the water's surface.
Huh.
So the place known as Pylos Peak in Leonard's day is today known as Musk Reef.
Oh, wait a minute. So was he right about the Dvalin thing? Then?
Oh my god. The source of the fucking abyss.
Like the Dvalin thing was true?
Also,
wait a
Musk
minute.
Reef, Ella Musk, Edith Musk. Holy shit, man. We really have to go back there? Go to Musgrave as the book indicates.
Okay.
All right? I have not done
Yes,
the
he
Abyss
may have been.
in a
Oh,
really, really
okay.
long
I
time.
was like, Arnold.
So it's gonna be
Hey,
a
wait a
while.
minute. There's a
Look at that, it's, like,
moon.
off on its
That
own.
island's
so this is, like,
a
the
moon.
peak of what
Hold
was a
on, guys.
mountain.
What is
That's
happening
insane.
here?
I wonder if we
Hold
can
on a
actually-
minute.
I wonder if there's actual like evidence to support that.
Moon
if you
is
look
a
around,
moon.
you
The
can actually
island's
see,
a
like,
moon.
Oh, like, you know, this actually could be a mountaintop. Then again, like she mentioned, Venti changed the structure of the land long ago.
Oh. So, this is Pylos Peak.
Sussy,
Not much to show
sussy.
for itself now, eh?
And this is a good way to push people to this place if they've never been here before.
Looks
That's
like
true.
someone beat us here.
Oh.
Is this like a popular
Oh
Scaramouche.
my God. Are we really gonna fight
Paimon,
this
your
fucking
eyesight can't be
harbinger?
that bad. Like,
How did
there's
you make it
only
here?
one
Like,
person
yeah,
you
how did
know who dresses like this. Look at his little shit-eating grin.
Valadier,
He's so
he beat us
funny.
here. Fuck. He's the star of this freaking event.
You again.
What's okay? So that's I think that's Leonard's will on that crystal. Here's another thing too, though. Like he said that he was sent to defeat Mondstadt's savior. So I think he's actually trying to fight us. How did you find this place?
Look at the state he's in. Was
This
he
is where the
like-
spiral
Was
abyss
he-
is?
was he put
That's
into, like, a dream
sus.
state when he touched that?
He managed to extricate himself from the dream on his own strength?
Fuck.
How is that possible?
Just because you are powerless to do something does not mean that I am.
Yeah, if he becomes a playable character, I want him in my party. Holy shit. And I feel like they're gonna do that. It'd be, you know, like his child's one of the harbingers and he's playable now.
You're too late anyway. I finished my research.
Okay.
Wait, this was all a dirty trick by the Fatui.
Save it. No more fun and games for me today. I'll come for you when I'm good and ready.
Whoa, what are you trying to achieve? This is a good shot too, by the way. I really like the standoff.
You entered the dream they've all been having, didn't you? How much do you know about Leonard?
In before he's Leonard.
Leonard?
He is
Leonard.
Never mind.
Whatever.
Oh,
I have
Arnold.
bigger fish to fry.
Why did you say you solved it then?
I've discovered something far more important.
Yeah, look, there's
Shit.
little
Far more
constellations
terrifying.
at the bottom.
This is gonna somehow tie into the story.
It's just
I
like
know
what
it.
the thing with
What is it?
Paimon.
The stars.
Oh my God, guys, the Paimon thing. Okay, hold on. We're gonna get into the sky is a lot, but the crystal is doing the same thing that Paimon's cape was doing, and I went back to check the Celestia nail in that other stream because I noticed that Paimon's cape was doing it, and I was like, does the Celestia nail do that? And that's how we figured out that like Paimon's Celestia related. So like this has to be what they use for the fucking nail.
Tie into the story. I just
I
know
will
it.
not be gaslit any
What is it?
longer.
The stars. The sky.
Okay,
It's
cool.
a gigantic
So
hope.
this is what I knew already, that he said that, because
Stars
this
are
was
a
the
lie.
summary that we
What are you
read.
talking about?
I wonder if this has to do with like Honkai, because I know like someone mentioned that like in Honkai,
Honkai!
there's like a tree, an imaginary tree. A
Oh,
world
for
tree, if you
goodness
will,
sakes.
And each leaf on that tree is a different universe.
Oh
And
gosh.
this is one of those universes. I think that's
Oh,
what
no.
was mentioned. So maybe that's what he means?
Is this some kind of astrological debate between you and Mona? Because if so, surely you can come up with a better argument than
Okay,
the stars are a
Paimon,
lie.
relax. You're gonna get wrecked if you keep running your mouth.
Seriously, who's gonna fall
She's
for that
pissed.
one when you can just lift your head up at night and see them up there twinkling away?
So naive. I mean, it's Paimon
You are
for you.
so naive, it kills me. Still, can't really blame you. After all, I used to believe the same thing myself.
Wow.
Well,
so you
that
saw
means
something.
that the revelation that the sky was fake would have been recent. So that kind of goes against my idea that the man, like Pietro, it doesn't go against the idea that he's from Conria, but more so that he would have known about the false sky from back then, unless he just didn't tell them. But it seems like this is relatively new information in the
He just saw
timeline
something
of
that just
like
completely
Genshin
changed
for the
his world.
Tui.
few moments
Like he
ago.
just
You mean
knew.
He activated
Look,
it.
I really
You
don't
know what
have
I
the
mean? Like
time
he
to do
just
this right
found
now.
out. So that
What
means
was
that
the Jester
Piero
thinking?
didn't tell them.
Jester.
Wait, what?
He must have had some inkling of.
Oh, maybe
what we
he
might
wanted.
discover
Maybe
on
it
this
was
mission.
true. Maybe Piero did know, and Piero wanted them to find it out for themselves. Because if he just tells them the sky is fake, like that sounds fucking crazy. Like, you know what I mean? So maybe he
Wow, so
wanted
he saw
them.
something.
Piero already knew
He just
he
saw something
wanted
that just
them to
completely
know.
changed his world.
A few moments
You
ago.
know what I mean?
You mean
He activated it.
Look, I really don't have the time to do this right now. What was the Jester thinking?
Jester?
Yeah, that's
He must have had
Piero,
some
right?
inkling of what we might discover on this mission. Would it really have been so difficult
Yeah,
to
I
give me
think
a
he
little
wanted them
forewarning?
to find out for themselves then,
Or
maybe.
maybe he just wanted to give me a fright.
Maybe his leader? Holy shit, this is so confusing.
Time for me to go out and find the truth. So long, suckers.
That's hilarious!
Don't be an asshole. You calling us
believe
names.
that guy?
Wait, he just
He
left?
calls us suckers and then he just
Oh,
trots
Mona.
off.
Oh, Mona's in our
No one
party.
disrespects me.
Why don't you play as her,
Yeah, no one
Arnold?
disrespects Mona.
Time to show them
There
what
we
you
go.
get when you cross world-class genius with pure.
Yeah, see, look at how she disappears.
She's
Like,
pissed.
this is weird.
Oh, look at that. Look, putting in a little bit of damage. I like that.
Well, I know because I watched that Honkai reaction for that commissioner that, like, Sumeru is mentioned in
I hate this angle
Honkai
that
and
this
there's,
one
like, a
guy's on.
whole
So weird.
thing and,
Alright,
know,
here we
they
go.
mention I'll hate them and stuff, right?
Damn.
I know that.
Fiercely.
Told you. That's what happens when you disrespect me.
Put some respect on her thighs.
You bet I am. Paimon, you agree too, right? Did I show those Fatui who's boss or what?
This
You
is
better
weird,
give me the right
guys.
answer.
This is
Sure
weird,
did.
guys.
Without you here, those guys.
I'm
would
like
have
so
had a
sus
whole
of
lot more
Mona.
trouble.
I don't know if this is what you guys thought was
See?
gonna happen.
How do you like that, Harbinger? Scumbag.
Damn, she's triggered,
Oh
my
my
guy.
God.
He's genuinely shaken, though. I don't think he was lying. I was always taught to talk about the false sky during astrological readings.
What?
Could there be more to such phrases than I've been led to believe?
Imagine her whole life she's spent on the stars and the constellations and the sky, and that's like what is truth to her. You know, it's even in her like idol voice lines. Just imagine like all that stuff she's dedicated her life to is just a lie. You know what I mean? It's just like a complete break of her identity.
I digress. Come on, let's finish the job we came to do.
All right.
Okay.
Leonard's
It's not a good
crystal's right
time to
there, too.
digress, though, bestie.
All right,
like,
here it is.
I have
Leonard, my boy,
questions.
Destroy the meteorite core.
Should we really, though?
Aw, we gotta break his will.
This must be the core. It looks totally different from all the other meteorites.
It also
wonder
looks
if we're
like
gonna
it's
see-
held up by Animo.
Shiny.
I wonder if we're gonna see what Balladeer just saw before we destroy it.
This stone harbors an unbelievable amount of elemental energy
Okay.
and human desire. It's the core, all right?
It's like a treasure, like
human
Persona 5. Should we
desire.
destroy it?
They are farming
Otherwise, the
the
victims
people.
will never wake up. This core is the root cause of everything that has happened.
Hey, Corey, thanks for an awesome event. This was a pretty dope event.
Maybe Celestia doesn't want people to fulfill their dreams then. Like, I always thought that Celestia wanted people to fulfill their ambitions. But is it more powerful if their dreams are unfulfilled? Because then they could use the stars as celestial energy and make stuff like the divine nail. And the essence of human will congeal into something that can be used as fuel. Maybe then they don't want... Yeah, like maybe they don't want people to achieve their dreams. And maybe the reason why the meteor has fallen is because whoever's supposed to, you know, stop that from happening, like, I wonder if that... I mean, obviously the primordial one you would think has been gone ever since the Archon War, but maybe since Conria they've been having some problems. Because wasn't Lady Vanessa the last person that went up to Celestia? How long ago was that again? I'm sorry, guys. I need to start writing this shit down, because I hate to keep asking, but I'm like, maybe the reason why Leonard's constellation fell down is because somebody's supposed to do something with it, and somebody's not doing their job. Well then, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Which shade do we think that what shade do we think Paimon is? That doesn't sound right as a sentence. What shade did we assign to Paimon? Did we say that she's space, or did we say that she's... Well, she's not Issaroth, right? I did this in another stream, so you guys can tell me because I said it, but now I don't remember what I said. So if anybody remembers. But, like, I said that she was, like, I assigned Paimon a shade assigned by Calxiyn. Gender assigned. So, well, see, because here's what I'm thinking. If Paimon is space, this should be her job. And guess who's not there? Like, ever since we presume the siblings... You know what I mean? Like, the siblings came here, Paimon has not been doing her job. So, as far as we know, this is the first constellation that has fallen in, what, a while? And, like, she hasn't been doing her job because she's not there. Let's go with space, then? Yeah, I think we said space because she pops in and out of reality. That kind of sounds right. Like, and I feel like I said it's not Issaroth because of something else related to Venti. And then I don't remember how we did the process of elimination for the other ones, but there was some line of thought that I was like, Paimon has to be space or she has to be life, but life doesn't really make sense with what Paimon does, so I think that we assigned her space or whatever. So, yeah. So what if this all happened because Paimon isn't here to do her job? And Arnold wouldn't have thought that back then because Arnold wouldn't have the shades were not on his mind, right? So, like, if this is, what if Paimon's job is to reorganize constellations and make sure shit does not fall out of the sky? And she hasn't been doing it because she's been with us. And that's why it's fallen. Because they don't say, like, oh, this happened 1,000 years ago. Like, they don't ever mention that there have been meteorites before. Clearly, people seem familiar with the concept of a meteorite. But, like, I feel like that...
I really liked it.
Like, this to this extent is not, like, something that's been... Oh, okay, hold on.
Oh my god!
Everybody shut up. I gotta lock in.
Oh, is that Leonard?
He looks like Mercury.
We can sail the
From
sea.
Ruby.
This is so cool.
By age 40, I had conquered every
Okay, cool.
Wow, what a badass.
Hylos Peak alone defeated me.
Oh,
man.
well, that's sad.
And
But,
well,
I mean, we knew he
maybe
was
an
dead,
Dude,
right?
I love the music they used for this, too.
Now I am approaching the end of my life.
Okay.
At times I have sat and stared up at that peak.
This is such a beautiful animation sequence.
Engulfed me.
But his will.
That's kind of crazy that he, like, froze
The
to death.
merciless
Like,
face
that's
of the world.
crazy.
It fills me
He
with
died at the top of the summit?
When an adventurer loses courage, they can no longer climb mountains.
Holy shit.
My mountaineering
Writing
days
his
may
book?
be over, but I have a greater ambition now.
Wait a minute, hold on. Wait. So he didn't die at the top of the mountain, because, well, he said he had a greater ambition now, which is weird, but then he was writing his book. He conquered every last domain. No, but he said that the summit was the end of him.
Stared up at that peak.
This is such
Hold
a
on.
beautiful
I'm a little
animation
confused.
sequence.
Engulfed me.
But
It
his
is
will.
a beast without weakness. The merciless face
He,
of the world.
oh, he didn't die, he was just afraid and so he went home? Is that what happened?
Loses courage. They can no longer
Oh,
climb mountains.
wait a minute, so he didn't die at the mountain. He was like, I'm leaving.
But I have a
Goodbye.
greater ambition now.
Okay, ambition.
Humans create tools to conquer nature.
Okay.
And nature conquers them in return.
So he didn't die on top of the mountain. He was like, I can't do this, so I'm gonna make a tool
Our
to take me up there.
And when tools
Okay.
fail us,
Damn, this guy's galaxy brain. Look at him.
carry
I thought
us.
this was like a
Interesting.
malevolent force, but it's just like...
My dear friend,
The wing glider!
Oh!
Incompletion.
Like
Against
Icarus.
the unknown, humanity stands as one.
Cool.
Life is
I like
to
this.
set foot in every place that the eye can.
That's kind of awesome.
I have little time.
Oh,
my
okay.
God, I like
Yeah,
this
so he
guy.
didn't
He has so much
die
heart.
My soul.
at the top of the mountain.
Between us
Look at the
and
lore
children,
of this game.
students, and friends, I believe that
He's like, someone will,
reach that
like,
place.
reach the top of the mountain because I gave a tool to help them, a secret mouse
That was
tool
so beautiful,
that
man.
will help us later. That was cool, I will say.
Shit.
Wow.
Was that the wing gliders?
Yeah, so he just died of old age. So he didn't die at the top of the mountain. Good. I think. Good. Oh, he's Leonardo da Vinci, of course. I'm like,
A climber
Icarus.
determined to reach. Determination is so strong he wished to pass it on to others.
Yeah.
Against their will. You know.
Okay, but
wasn't-
did he have a vision is the question. And what vision would that have been? Because, like, determination isn't really, you know what I mean? Like, he started inventing things. Right? Mondstadt's the city of freedom. Like, Inazuma cares about, immortality, like, in a sense. You know what I mean? So I'm like, what vision would this guy have got? Like, did he get a vision in his old age to suit his ambition? You know? Determination is mostly tied to Geo. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, too.
The best course of action in hindsight. Always 2020, of course. That was so emotional and so immersive of, like, getting a glimpse at this one random dude in this one random
Yeah, so I
event
wonder, like, did he get
of,
a
like, his
Geo
will
vision?
and the determination and how that transcends to people.
He's giving
to other
wisdom,
people
I'd say
when it comes to
Dendro,
their goals and
that is true,
aspirations.
actually.
I think that was, like, the wing glider I don't know what crest that was. I have to go back and like double check on that, but that was such a good sequence right there. That was awesome. The lore
But
of
if
this
he
game
was
is
an
incredible.
adventurer, he probably did have a vision.
Survive in the skies for
Maybe.
millennia on end.
Wow.
Astrology
Oh my
really
god,
is
we've
an
already hit our
incredible thing.
pre-roll again?
It's weird though, because what we saw, like what did Balladeer see? Where he was like, this is
Yeah, what did Balladeer see that he saw the sky was fake? Okay, guys, hold on. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad just because I do feel like after this we are gonna talk. So I know that we're almost at the end, but I am gonna run one just because I'm like, I'm a yapper, you know. I will yap. So, but I'll rewatch it again while I'm running the ad to see if I can see anything. I'm sure if I could see something, it would have been on his person, but I'll rewatch that while the ad's playing.
With ropes, we can scale
Oh,
mountains.
is that Leonard?
With
Because he
boats,
doesn't seem to have a vision, like, he's kind of green colored, like his clothes, but I mean, we all know that that's not always an
by age
indication
40,
of anything.
I had conquered every last domain.
Wow. Oh, what a badass.
Ilos Peak alone defeated me.
Oh, man.
As an adventurer, and well, maybe in other
Dude, I love the
ways,
music they
I wonder if the breaking of the glass was what Scaramouche
for
was
this
talking
too.
about, but
Now, I am approaching the end of my life. Many times I have
most
sat and
adventurers don't
stared
have
up at
one.
that
I guess
This is
that.
such a-
Why was he wearing sandals? Why was he wearing sandals going up the mountain? A snowy mountain. Like, sir, his toes, the toes were sticking out. Like, that's, what do you call them? Your dogs are sticking out, sir. What is that? Why? Why?
beautiful animation sequence.
Engulfed me.
Why?
Beast without weakness, the merciless face of the world.
Unless this is what Scaramouche was talking about with the false sky, like the fact that this is kind of broken up here. Like, you know what I mean? Like where the top of the, you know, they hadn't invented shoes. What do you mean he's wearing shoes? They're just sandals.
And when an adventurer loses courage, they can no longer climb mountains.
Holy shit.
My mountaineering
Writing his book?
may be over, but I have a greater
Yeah, dumbass went barefoot.
tools to
Barefoot on the snowy mountain. I am wondering about these pinwheels though. Like I feel like we've seen them in some other context.
And when nature conquers them in return, they create better tools.
Wow.
Where our legs cannot take us,
Our
maybe
spirits.
our tools can. And when tools fail us,
Damn, this guy's galaxy brain.
Like the
Look at
little
him.
paper
I thought
cranes
this was
and
like
stuff?
a malevolent force, but it's just like
The Romans wore sandals, but not of the mountain.
of incompletion. Against the unknown, humanity stands as one. To be alive is to seek, to set foot in every place that the eye can see. I have little time.
Oh my god, I like this guy so much. He has so much heart.
The wind has not yet come for my soul.
Between us,
look at the lore of this game.
Students and friends, I believe that someone will reach that place at last.
Okay.
That was so beautiful, man. Holy shit.
Wow.
Was that the wing gliders?
Okay, I think the ad should be over
A
now.
climber determined
I was
to reach
just,
determination
for
so
anybody
strong
in
he
Twitch
wished to
that
pass
was
it
held
on to
hostage
others.
by the ad, I was just saying that he had his toes out on the mountain, which is fucking ridiculous. How? Why?
Against their will.
I can't
you know,
believe
wasn't
this.
the best course of action in hindsight.
Like,
Always
oh my
2020,
God.
of course. That was so emotional and
Okay, we
so
saw Arnold
immersive
say
of like
this, hold
getting a glimpse at the like the wing glider. I don't know what crest that was. I have to go back and like
His
double check on that, but that
toes.
was such a good sequence right there. That was awesome. The lore of this game is incredible.
Who would have thought that human will can survive in the skies for millennia on end?
Wow.
Sussy.
Astrology really is an incredible thing.
But
Maybe then
it's weird,
regular
though, because
people
what we
do
saw,
have a
like,
star
what did
or a
Balladeer see,
constellation.
where he was like, "This is a lie. My world is completely changed." Up
That's
until
a good
moment ago."
question.
You know what I mean?
What makes you say that?
The ability to communicate with the stars can give you access to all the secrets from throughout human history.
Mm-hmm.
Though, of
True.
course, very few
Ooh,
astrologists
the
ever
thing at the
reach that
beginning of the
level.
game. That was a nice
Mona,
audio
thank you so
cue.
much for all of your assistance.
What's with the formal tone all of a sudden?
Where's Arnold?
Hey,
I want to
yeah,
talk to
thank
him
you,
about
remember?
this
What
right
is the deal
now.
with that girl?
I wonder if he'll
Yeah.
answer.
She's a curious one.
She just left out of nowhere.
Paimon thinks so too. She's
Unique.
how to
She has,
put
yeah,
this?
imaginative. She's got a wild imagination.
Yeah. Although...
Yeah, isn't that suspicious that the dream aria should be playing right now?
She was right
Low-key right the whole time. Like, when she said a curse, I felt like this was like a malevolence being put onto the people, but it was really just some
This isn't what Columbina sings,
traveler's
is it?
will being put on everybody else. And, you know, it's just like a serendipitous situation.
Is she one of these people who uses the wrong method but still gets the right answer?
That's like me and my red versus blue theories.
You may well be right.
Even so, Paimon thinks that the most surprising thing of all was how Pylos Peak
Turned into this tiny island.
That is very That's what I'm saying. Why would the dream aria be playing right now?
An island in the sea. Almost anyone
I think
from
this song
Mondstadt
always
could reach
plays
it
in the
now.
Spiral Abyss at night, but we're in a cutscene. So that's a little
Everyone can get to
strange.
Pilot. Oh my god, that's crazy.
Everyone can stand
Everyone
on
can
top
reach
of the
that goal.
mountain.
Thanks,
I
Venti.
mean, that's
Do
true.
you think Leonard would be happy about it?
I mean,
The
it's not
situation
great,
at
though.
Pylos Peak
Exactly.
might be a bit of a shock.
Like,
But now, with the help
obviously
of the
they can
animal
glide
archive,
here,
Yeah,
but like, it's
and
not
the
a
people that
challenge
glide.
anymore.
glide.
Yep.
With
know?
wings, people can travel further and higher than ever before and explore new and
Damn.
unknown places.
I'm
Yeah,
on spitting
is his
straight
wish
facts. Yeah,
fulfilled?
Leonard
Because
is your wish
Paimon did it for him, or Paimon. Venti kind of did it for him. I'm like, I think
Unfulfilled.
Leonard got a little,
Should
like,
finally
cheated,
start waking
you
up
know?
now that we've dealt
Because
with
now
the
everybody
force.
can go to the top of the mountain because it's not a mountain anymore.
It's almost like
the
he saw
floor.
something completely different than us.
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't
finally
understand what
finished
Scaramouche would have seen.
Aw, that's
From the
cute.
Adventurers Guild.
Look at that wholesome, soft smile. I wish everyone a speedy recovery. Oh my god, is that it? Is it done? It is done, man. To be continued.
Sussy, sussy.
Give me that
I almost
one
want to
fragile
reopen
risen.
my
That
game
was
right now.
definitely
I want
one.
to read Mona's
Wow.
character shit.
That was a very entertaining event. Man, so can I still like go to these? Yeah, so I can still do this until. I think he was teased now because I think we still have to get like Sneznaya before we get Inazuma. At least that's what I think because
Okay,
you know,
he's talking about Scaramouche.
unlike nefarious forces at work, but you know.
I wonder why Venti tossed the mountain with the spiral abyss portal on it into the ocean. It's a valid question. Hold on, oopsie. I want to kind of go into my game. I know I've been streaming for so long, but I might as well stream longer. I'm already here. I might as well just, I want to go see if we can find anything, and then we'll call it a day. I came to Spiral Abyss and made it night to check, and I think I just spread misinformation. It's okay, Misfit. Oh, man. Yeah, this isn't the song that Columbina sings, is it? Like, this is not the same song. Like, her, like, little laws that she has at the funeral. It's not this. Is it? Am I gonna pull up Winter Night's Lazo right now? Hold on. It's definitely not. Like, it's... but...
In this war, not even a single pawn may be spared. Because on
We are gathered here today.
I would have to, like, really investigate that. Because my gut instinct tells me that they may share some... Oopsie. My gut instinct tells me that they might share, like, some notes in common. Like, they may be in the same key. But I don't think, like, they're obviously similar. I will try to get Scaramouche, because I do want all the Harbingers. You are correct. That is true. That is something I would like to do. But yeah, the la la la. Like, it's not that different from the la 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 la. Maybe it's because they both start on the same note? Maybe that's why? Sorry, Leeway Music. Or, sorry, we're in Inazuma. Hold on. Why don't we go over there, actually? Wee. Yeah, because, like...
If only you could cleanse the corrupt souls of this world.
Oh, yeah, thanks, T-Loop. But yeah, like, the la 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 la, like, that might start on the same as the la la la. Like, it might be on the same... It might start on the same note, but I think that they go completely different places. I'd have to really, like, I'd have to look at that. I don't know. I can't, I would have to, basically I would look and see if they're in the same key signature, or see if they're the same, like, note progression, but reorganized. Like, there's something in music theory, like, about having a mirrored section. So, like, if you go, like, C, D, E, and then it descends E, D, C, that's like a mirrored section. And so sometimes chords can be like that too, and like it's like, oh, they're related to each other, but they're not, like, you know. You guys are saying it's connected to Senora's theme, okay. Mona, where are you? Okay. Sussy tussy. What is this, actually? Okay. Let's see if we can find anything in here. La, la, la. Yeah, if I see something interesting, I will... Yeah, isn't Mona always out of money? If you click them, they talk. Yeah, I'm just looking to see, like, if there's anything, like, particularly interesting. Oh, for goodness sakes. Locked at friendship level. Aw, man. This is not your destiny? That's funny. Aw, man. This is what I want to see about our fate. Too bad. Depression. How do I raise my friendship level with people? Like, is it easy? Like, can I just, like, give her something? Or is it, like, it gets, like, complicated? Like, do I have materials for that? Only if you had a teapot? Play with her on your team? Oh. The more you use them. Oh. There's no other way? Can't I just give her stuff? Too bad. Depression. I guess we could just go on YouTube. Does the Genshin wiki have this stuff? Like, with the audio, attached? No? Okay. Back to YouTube, then. I guess I could also just read it myself. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Mona voice lines. Do. Did Arnold do this? I guess I could watch him do it. Yeah, it does? Misinformation. Okay. Misinformation in the YouTube chat.
Meaning the great astrologist Mona. If it is divination,
not with the audio. Oh,
then
no
I ask
misinformation.
You respect my name by learning it wholly, here and now.
Okay. More about Mona? Okay, let's start here, maybe?
For fun? Oh, I don't usually have spare time for such
Oh my god, this person's
especially
video's
when I
in
have so many
380p.
columns left to write.
That's okay.
Then again, since it's you, it might be worth it. A change of pace once in a while isn't such a bad thing. Income from astrology. You can't use things like Mora to determine the value of astrology. You need to understand.
Guys, the video
hydromancy is the
quality.
one and only means of discerning people's true destiny.
Hydromancy is the one and only
Or
means.
gems you might have. The value of fate is quite simply incalculable. Perhaps not the smartest question you might have had for me. You want me to explain how astrology works? I'm not sure.
Oh, I would love to know. Let me try to put this higher.
The method I use is called hydromancy.
Hydromancy.
Fate from the illusory reflection of the stars on the water.
From the illusionary reflection of the stars on the water. This is now making me think of, like, It's also because of the speed? I don't think so. I watch videos like this all the time. Oh, well, maybe it's not loading fast enough because of the speed. But yeah, like, this is making me think of, like, Nahida saying, like, I'm just the moon, the real sun is long gone. Like, she's just a reflection. Is an image of the heavens from within the truth of our world. Like, this is interesting. Like, this whole idea of water as kind of like a revealing, you know?
Surface. The inverted reflection in the water is an image of the heavens from within which the truth of our world can be observed. It is the one and only success
I think her story quest is fairly short. Well, I'll ask Robin where he thinks that should go in, like, our
We came up with that name
timeline.
together, the old lady and me. She said it had a nice ring to it, but then she started calling me Meg for short, which is obviously unnecessary because clearly Mona is already suffice for a shorter name. No.
Ugh, I
you're not
love her
allowed to call
voice
me
so
that. It's
much. I'm gonna use this to practice
You
my
should've told
Soliana voice.
The golden rule all fortune tellers abide by is never offer advice.
Okay.
Only state the results of the divination. Otherwise, you risk your
Sure.
fate becoming
I mean,
tangled up
yeah.
with that of your subjects. But for you, I will make an exception to this rule. Because our fates have been intertwined from the beginning.
Sussy sussy.
Stargazing. In this all too real world in which we live.
Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. This person doesn't have them all. I could have read that one. Uh-oh, this person doesn't have the ones post-friendship, like ask about D-Luke and stuff. No! Venti 4 years ago. That's not true. What do I look up? Friendship lines? Fail, I know. That was so bad. 4 years ago. When did they, like, introduce the idea of friendship? I may just need to go on her wiki and read it myself, you guys. 'Cause, like, I can't find a YouTube. That's a very specific thing to be looking at a YouTube video for, you know what I mean? Oh, the wiki does have the audio, guys! Debated again. Debated a second time. Oh, guys. Oh, dear. I don't expect that you... I mean, I don't expect you guys to know. Hold on. Can I show this? Okay, that's fine. I'm not showing that ad, though. Nobody paid me for anything. You're not getting a free ad from me, Microsoft. Okay.
As you are not from this world, I am unable to give you a prediction. All I can tell you is that your journey is far from over.
Okay.
When I first received my vision, the elderly woman that gave it to me, she put on this air and said, "May your heart of truth be with you." And yet, this thing does nothing for my hydromancy. All it does is get me wet.
Thank you, Yana, for the follow. The elderly woman. So obviously I'm not gonna click that because that hyperlink goes somewhere. But I'm like, guys, what if this is connected to the moon, people? Like, what if this is connected to, like, the nod cry stuff? That would be crazy. Like, what if this old lady is the moon lady, you know? Okay.
This travel companion of yours, do you know anything of her origins? No matter what, I cannot seem to discern a single
That's
shred of
suspicious.
information regarding this floating fairy's fate. Oh? So you don't know where she comes from either?
Okay,
You
Jean?
mean the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius? Her constellation is Leo Minor, which represents strength and responsibility shouldered too young. Though the lioness has been separated from her pride for a long time, she grows from strength to
I
strength.
feel like
and
I
the
may
day
have
will come
forgotten.
when she is ready to return as its glorious
I don't remember
leader.
what's that, what that's in reference to.
Albedo? I envy his ability to solely focus on his research without getting bogged down in mundane, worldly affairs. What a wonderful life. If that batty old lady hadn't had one too many screws loose, perhaps that's the life I'd be living by now myself.
Damn, the old lady! Okay, this is about Klee, which represents good luck, okay? D-Luke, Darkness, Lone Guardian, okay.
Kaya Albrick. He's a Pavo Osseous.
Albrick?
Destined
I
for
have
greatness
never
and
heard his
grandeur,
last name.
And to hide ugly realities behind a layer of charm and elegance. He believes he has made a clean break of his past. But one day fate will catch up with him. When it does, he will have a major decision to make.
Uh-oh.
A Tempest Fugit. The constellation derives its name from the hourglass and stands for knowledge and time, or rather, the trade-off between them. As each grain of sand falls down, a moment of time, of life even, dies for good. To stop the unrelenting flow of sand, one would have to turn the hourglass on its side. But once the sand comes to rest,
that's like a lot for
motionless
Lisa.
forever.
You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of crazy.
Becomes lazy is more accurate than comes to rest in this case.
Lisa is Issaroth?
Venti, the bard that sits around doing nothing all day? What's so interesting about him? Sure, I guess I can take a look. Huh, that's weird. The scryglass, I can't see a thing.
See, so Venti, like, messed with her just now.
Open my eyes!
So are they not allowed to look at the fate of the Archons?
The wind's going to strip all my clothes off!
Oh my god! Venti!
Alright, I'll never do this again!
Like, okay, that's a little excessive, but, like, that's interesting, because with us and Paimon, she doesn't see anything. But with Venti, it's almost like she was about to see something, and then she got blocked, you know what I mean? Okay, about Mona, we read this. The stargazing. Let's see if there's anything else that was, like, exclusive. No, I think that would be it. I see the ascension of the morning star. Okay. Guys, I really do think that Mona is connected to the, like, Nod Cry stuff. You know? I want to see if Arnold's awake. I would love to talk to him about this briefly. But I don't know, I don't know if he's up right now. About other characters? Or, wait, about their vision? We read the story about how she got her vision with the old lady, right? Yeah, is Arnold awake? Let me check. Do. Ba da ba ba da 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 da. Okay, he's offline. Have you read her whole profile? That's not voiced. Oh no, maybe I didn't. Maybe I did. I don't know. I'm sure I can read it on the wiki, right? Because we're already here, so. Hold on, I don't know where the ads are, so. I'll just find her, like, her profile description. But I'm pretty sure I've seen it. Like, I've definitely read it before. Ah, the wiki is full of so much stuff. In-game? What? Hold on. Let me just see the profile. Mona profile Genshin. Let's do it that way, because this is confusing. Like, it's giving me stuff for, like, her actual character, like, to build her. And I'm like, I don't need all that. Oh, character stories. Yeah, I probably don't have any of those, though. Like, I know that, like, the profile's a bit, the profile's different, but I don't think I have her. Yeah, a mysterious young astrologer who proclaims herself to be the astrologist Mona Thesis, who possesses the abilities to match that title. Yeah, so that's, like, the thing for her profile. But her character stories, I don't think that would be something that we have access to. Because, like, we have no friendship with her, right? So I don't know anything about that. Like, the idea of, like, oh, character story or whatever. Yeah, profile, story 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, should I have all of that all unlocked or no? But I think that I've been streaming enough for today, so I think that we'll just leave it. We'll probably just leave it there. Oh, I'm still in my game. I can go look if I have them unlocked. I totally forgot that I booted my game back up. You guys can tell I'm starting to get a little sleepy. So I think we should probably end soon either way, but I will go look and see what I got and what I definitely don't got. How do you get to the character story, though? I don't see it. Story? Oh, of course. It's locked. Like everything else. For goodness sakes. Yeah, okay, so we're locked again by friendship, so... Yeah, it's friendship again. Yeah, so not that helpful. We'll have to read that, like, some other time. Anyways. Okay. So, if you are watching the YouTube video, potentially you have checked back in by now, because I was looking around for a bunch of, like, different stuff and whatever. I was gonna try to call Arnold, but it seems like he is, asleep or something. So that was really interesting, right? Because you guys may already know, but, I did read a synopsis of that, from Robin. Basically, what Robin gave me was, like, the sky is fake, Scaramouche says so. Like, as a summary for the event, before we decided that we would record stuff. I think the most interesting thing to come out of this has absolutely, like, nothing to do with, like that. Because, I mean, we already knew that. Obviously, that's interesting, but we kind of already knew that because we read Sun and Moon. That would have been a big revelation for the people at this time. But I read Sun and Moon. I already know the sky's not real. What I think is kind of crazy is the idea of hydromancy. Hydromancy being connected to the moon, and Mona kind of being this chosen one where this old lady gave her a vision. Like, you know what I mean? And she also has, like, she has the crescent moon and a star on her... You know what I mean? Like, this is all very odd. It's all very odd. Like, that she has the crescent moon and the star... And it's also red, and we know that the sky was red when Conria happened. So, like, there's a couple sussy things happening right here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you. There's just a couple little sussy things. And it kind of reminds me, like, I wonder if hydromancy is kind of a distant cousin of using the abyss. Because the abyss is also, I mean, presumably liquid, right? Like, the abyss is water, or how people describe it, like, the dark sea, or whatever. So... I wonder if it's, like, a distant cousin, but, the reason why I looked at Child, by the way, isn't just to admire him, but because Mona's thing also has a constellation in it, like with what Paimon does. Like, see how she has the hourglass right there, and it's made out of the, like, that could be her checking somebody's fate, but that's very odd, that she has, like, a symbol, and, like, you know, little runes and stuff, and, like, when we have gone around Teyvat to other places, especially, like, in the chasm and stuff, like, they have had runes and languages that we don't know and we don't understand. So I'm, like, kind of wondering. I'm just kind of wondering, you know what I mean? Oh, I could have looked at the details for her friendship, no? Oh, no. Never mind. But yeah, like, I'm suspicious. I feel like that Mona's connected to Nodcry somehow. Like, again, the only thing I know about Nodcry is that it's moon related, because I listened to the song. Like, I don't really know anything else about Nodcry. You know, so I'm too far behind to, like, understand some of the significance of these things, probably, but, like, it's very interesting. We just got an entire song about weeping for the moon, right, from Aurora and, you know, all the other musicians and everything, and, like, now... Like, this is so interesting, and, like, even her eyes are, like, sort of that moon shade color. Right, they're silver, they're like the moon. So I'm not saying that Mona is the moon goddess, but I think clearly the moon goddess people selected her in order to do this. Like, they clearly sought her out because they wanted somebody. Like, they just wanted somebody, I don't know. Like, they trained her to be a witch, basically, right? The other thing is, I think the meteorites are definitely Celestia nails, or at least they're made out of the same material. So I think that that's what we really got from this event. Like, the three things other than the sky being fake, I would say that we got from this event was that Mona has, like, suspicious connections to the moon. And I think hydromancy's very suspicious. Like, I think that's just really fucking sus. So that's the first thing. The second thing is that Paimon, if she is the shade of space and she can't remember anything or any of that and she's been with us the entire time, maybe the meteors are falling out of the sky because that used to be her job and she's not there. That's very suspicious. That would make a lot of sense why this is happening. Like, why now? How did they get a constellation out of the goddamn sky, right? It's because Paimon's not there anymore. So Mona's suspicion, Paimon's suspicion, right? This idea that potentially... Oh, and the idea that potentially Celestia doesn't want people to complete their dreams. Maybe, because it's stronger to harvest the desire. If you're dead, well, not if you're dead. If you die happy, will you still have desire is the question, right? You know what I mean? Because, like, maybe they want desire to go unfulfilled, so it'll still burn in a celestial crystal type sense. So something that was introduced in a later event that looks like exactly the giant meteor fragment, and it was called the Irminsul fruit. So there's a possibility that the stars are Irminsul fruit. So, like, are we again kind of going back to the idea that Teyvat's a big tree? Do I need to read the sun and moon part about the tree? Like, about the tree again? About the primordial one, the lover and the tree and cutting the tree and stuff. But yeah, very suspicious. I wish I could talk to Arnold about this because I think this is so interesting. And he's not here. I don't know what happened to him. Hopefully he's alive or he's okay. Yeah, so I think I will edit this actually because this has been a very interesting conversation. I think I will edit this down. Which is funny because I'm basically editing Arnold's reaction. They run on desire like Monster Inc. runs on screams. That's basically what I'm saying, honestly. Like, I'm being dead ass. Like, I think that that's true. And, like, maybe it was Paimon, like, Paimon's job to give Leonardo's constellation at least one. Like, maybe it would have been like, yeah, I'll give one of Leonardo's constellations to someone like Venti. Like, you know what I mean? Or, not Venti, sorry, Albedo. Oh my god. So that's sort of what I'm thinking about. Like, I'm thinking about, like, oh, it was Paimon's job to either keep them in the sky or to redistribute them after a while, and, like, she's not there, so she can't do that. I enjoyed Mona's accent. I can't wait till I debut as a VTuber, so I too can do the transatlantic accent. I can't believe we've been streaming for almost 6 hours, but that's what the power of just watching your boyfriend do stuff instead of doing it yourself can do, I guess. So I will be there with Twisted Wonderland tomorrow, I hope, as long as my throat feels okay. I'm a little dry, I'm not gonna lie, but it's not that bad. I should be able to just rest and, you know, get over it. So I hope that you guys enjoyed. Thank you guys for joining the stream. I had a lot of fun. Yeah, thank you guys. There were so many people on YouTube. I was actually really surprised. Apparently there was just an audio drop on YouTube, so that's bad. But yeah, if you're on Twitch, follow the YouTube channel, please. I would like to make money. Otherwise, yeah, maybe when I post this, you know, like, if I post more videos, those will get more traction compared to the streams. And I was also thinking about putting Genshin guessing in one big video and posting it on the Calxiyn channel. So we'll see. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for joining for so long. I really appreciate it. Thank you to David for stepping up. I mean, Robin was here earlier, but I think Robin was busy, so it was nice that David was here to kind of lead the charge, man the barricade. I don't know. You know what I'm saying. Anyway, I'll see you guys later.